NRG run to close out stage 2 playoffs.
Chill out, guys. Of course I'm here for this.
I was surprised by it. I didn't think they had that in them, and they had a really good stage. I think they walk into playoffs 4-1, something like this. So they were certainly stronger. But you look at the group and go, okay, they're weaker. I don't know.
Hi, beautiful people.
Are, but I think they impressed a ton of people to make it to this point.
Yeah, and I think they had to do that level of proof, right?
Good morning.
You know, like the results earlier in the year.
Sorry for ads.
This team needed to make a deep run in playoffs in order to.
It's the pre-ads, no? Or is it just Kimmy running one? Either way, respect. Suya, thank you for the tier 1.
Like, this is a very different situation than
just me running them. Respect.
Champions on the stage.
Can you play Pummel Party with Stella? They didn't even invite me yesterday. Cringe. But I'm down.
Welcome back, Bonka. We've missed you.
Yeah.
We have missed you so much. This is, for those people that don't know Bonka, you know, you started in the EMEA. He was a player in the EMEA, and now he's a coach coming in.
They almost scored another? Come on, man. We're up 2-0. Y'all see Arsenal right now or no?
Young and inexperienced, but Bonka certainly isn't young and inexperienced.
Why are you not wearing the NRG jersey? I threw all that, I burnt all of them.
Done on NRG has been tremendous. I mean, you think about the night and day difference, really, from stage 1 to stage 2. You can tell the impact that he's had. You can tell the value he's been able to provide, and then also to be able to manage that with the 3 rookies that we were talking about. It's hard enough to do with 5 vets who have been on the big stage, who have dealt with a lot of adversity and have taken losses and had to navigate through that, but to do it with 3 rookies.
Yinsu was shit-talking you? Chat, just watch what happens to Fnatic this event, and then we'll see what they have to say. I'm going to see them in person as well. Can't wait for that fucking interaction.
Yeah, what he's been able
I'm just going to walk up and be like, what happened?
I think results very much matter when you look at how disappointing kickoff was for him, then stepping, you know, not being on NRG during stage 1. I do think making a run here would solidify.
Love you or same the prime, man.
Would you say the results?
How was the movie? Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so glad you could get that out of the way.
Look, I don't know, chat, if it was because I watched it in dubbed, which is pure shit anyway. But the movie, I'm going to give it a solid 6.5 out of 10.
Coming out from North America, and he absolutely delivered.
I was extremely disappointed.
Year alone, he has become the all-time America's ace leader. He got 10 aces.
I had in okay, so chat, I don't think you guys understand. Okay, so we literally walked into the theater, and as we're walking in, right, like as you're going to your seat, I hear behind me the characters are speaking in English, and immediately I was upset. Sonic, thank you, and Crystal, thank you for the primes. What movie? Demon Slayer. So I didn't realize it was gonna be dubbed. Okay, I just didn't even think of it like being dubbed. So I walk into the theater and it's fucking dubbed. All right, so that's trigger number 1. And then on top of that, I feel like the what do you call it? The flashbacks for a lot of the characters were way too long, and I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, I almost fell asleep. Actually, in fact, I did fall asleep twice. If I'm falling asleep during a Demon Slayer movie, that's saying something. Like, I love this show, and I was pretty disappointed.
You have a tough task today, because I want to know what was going through your head when you found out that you're going to be up against the EDG, and you would be up to the task of facing off against 2024's MVP.
But I'm gonna rewatch it.
I don't think it really matters who we play, what team we play, who we play. We just come out, play our game, and I know we're confident in what we do, so it doesn't matter if we're playing Kong Kong or the worst player in the world, it's always the same.
I like that energy from NRG, so let's see it.
I bet.
Did you know that Mata backwards is
How did he appear here?
Did you? Was that true?
Yeah, it is true.
They legit look the same.
I love, real quick, he's so unassuming. I mean, you look at him or you see him walking down the hallway and he's just kind of like chill.
You know what's funny, chat? I can say Adam and this guy in the middle look the exact same and nobody says I'm racist. But if I say 2 Asian people look the same, I'm racist. This double standard is a joke, bro.
You kind of look like him a little bit. Have you ever thought about cosplay?
We're the same height.
Really?
Yeah, we're like 2 meters.
I feel
That's
like
weird. Me too.
you
Yeah. Same. That's funny. The three of us
Okay,
are the
but
same
hey,
height. I would have never
Sitting
thought.
down, I'm still taller.
How are the cats? They're doing well.
Well, it's obviously
Wow,
that's
this
hang on.
bullying.
That's camera
Robin,
magic.
thank you for the
That's
prime.
not, because
What did you ask me?
don't
Do you think it's
believe
going to be a
his
2-0 for
Yeah,
energy?
He's good looking.
I think it's
but
going to be
he's a liar.
I
like
heard
a
that
pretty
you're also the
convincing
same height
2-0,
as
yeah.
Dan Dryad, so you know, we're
Well, that's
all
objectively
four
false.
of you.
That's objectively.
This is really a monthly
Just
reminder
don't
that you
rail
are
us
really
already.
amazing. My gratitude,
I like
gratitude
these
to
honesty, but
you
at the
for
same time, when
directly
I
and
met him in
indirectly
Toronto,
adding happiness in my life.
You're the
Thanks.
same person.
Wait, yeah, turn the
Other
same
way,
way.
other way, other way. No, other
Wait.
way.
Oh, other way. Yeah,
Wait,
don't do the
they're
mirror.
doing
Oh
it.
my goodness.
If they did that with 2 Asians, that would not be
When I
allowed.
didn't see him in Toronto, he was itching to compete. You know, he was watch partying and he was like, God, I wish that was me
Yeah.
up there. So I'm so excited to see him get his shot
okay.
on this stage.
Okay, I'm not saying these people look alike, but if they did that with a side-by-side of Sam and Chichu, instantly canceled. Explain that to me.
In
Drum roll.
and you guys said Team Liquid. 54% of you said Team
No.
Liquid. EDG with
Explain it to me.
20%, NRG
If it's
with
2
14,
Asian
DRX
people
with
that
12.
someone thinks
Wait,
look the
yesterday
same,
it was
that's
like CN
racism.
got 3%
But if you
of the
say
vote.
2
I
white
guess
people look the
just
same,
really believe
it's
in
not.
EDG.
There's a difference because it's EDG.
Right. I don't remember what we said earlier. What we agreed on is who.
Just face. Thank you for the tier 1.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Gifted. Appreciate you. Malice, thank you. And
did
Benji, thank you.
predict Liquid in this prediction, but I'm kind of honestly on the fence.
Because they actually look
a little
different.
part of me feel like the DRX champs.
Wait, chat. Oh my
narrative-
god. Oh, you guys don't know who Colin is. Oh my god. You guys don't know who Colin is. There's this guy Selena watches. He's a big TFT streamer. I think the biggest TFT streamer. And he literally looks exactly like my friend Colin. But you guys would say I'm racist for saying that. And they're both Asian. I don't watch. Yeah, Anita's boyfriend. Yeah, that guy. That guy looks exactly like Colin. So I just call him Colin now. So like Selena's watching him or something, I'll just be like, oh yeah, 'cause you're watching Colin again. That's not racist. Sorry.
Extremely excited because from former world champions, 5 of them, by the way, to rookies making their debut, Group C has it all. It's time to kick off day 2 of VALORANT Champions.
Did the YouTube play button come through yet? Not yet. Not yet. The only thing I got so far in terms of streaming awards that I redeemed myself was, do you guys see the thing at the back there? That little heart right there? That's for like, I don't know, like 5 million views or something, or some shit like that. I insta redeemed that shit. Wait, anybody watch the Arsenal goal, the first goal?
16 teams have made their way to the city of love.
Did you guys see Zubimendi's goal?
Only one will depart
Absolute
with the
banger.
object of everyone's desire. The Champions Trophy.
And then did you see he tried it again? Like he was gonna hit the same shot again? Everyone shut up. Oh, I've seen this already.
오직 그 생각으로만 할 것 같습니다.
It's my 5th year in Valorant. It's amazing.
Why is your mic low? It's not.
I'm gonna keep doing that.
George, thank you for the prime. Emos, thank you for the prime. Or tier 1. And Silver, thank you for the tier 1.
2021 베를린 마스터즈 때 라츠 선수를 만났고 그때 라츠 선수의 플레이는 너무나 독특했고
What do you think of OCE Valorant region? Will they ever make it to tier 1?
현재는
I mean, don't they have Autumn playing?
질 것도 없어
Doesn't that count, kind of? A little bit?
PRX is known as a team who is always making
Oh no,
out of
Pixel
groups.
co-casting
That's why it's
BCT
gonna be
champs.
interesting to see.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched a single one of his streams in my whole life. But that's because I don't really watch CS. But I've seen clips of him, and he seems chill as fuck.
팀 리퀴드도 아마 저희랑 비슷하게 만나보고 싶다라고 생각을 할 것 같은데 한번 뭐 같이 그냥 재밌는 경기 한번 만들어 보시죠.
I'm watching on Twitch. Jamba, thank you.
Un petit bout d'avenir sous mes paupières tranquilles.
Peach, thank you. And Navi, thank you. That's your ones.
People thought it might never arrive.
Is it loud enough? Increase volume?
EDG have arrived and they are here to stay.
我想创造历史，所以说我希望今年还能够做一遍像去年一样的事情。这一次我依然渴望，我会拼尽全力，不留遗憾。
Oh shit.
It's rare that a team that wins champs continues to have success the next year or the years after that. EDG, obviously they won the last champs, but definitely not the same team that they used to be.
The villains have had their day.
2023年的美国冠军赛，然后跟伊森交手过嘛，我们23年的时候输给他，所以说我现在想复仇。我觉得23年到现在
Bro is looking for revenge for 2 years now.
我因为以前是不是那么自信嘛，然后现在其实是比较自信的。
Both teams have something they're playing for. For me, is getting a second trophy.
EG are your VALORANT World Champions.
For them, defending their previous one.
Back to the climb, ever chasing, and this is a squad that knows what it is to chase.
在今年，我遇到了未曾想象的困难和挫折。我曾经在舞台上说过，让世界聚焦于 CNFPS。这一次，我将燃尽一切，让其又一次实现。
Simon is watching this shit, kicking his feet. Like, holy fuck. These guys are about to get pummeled. You know it and I know it. No one's saying it, but we all know it. Josie, thank you. Did you see the NRG tweet? They said they put us on the field, in the field, because they know we're about to farm. Honestly, that's one of the better NRG tweets. Who do you think came up with that banger?
The defending champions are back. EDG are about to start their journey for the back-to-back at champions. Not many players know what it feels like to make that run, but one guy does, and that is Ethan. He was talking about how he's looking for his second champs trophy in that trailer. And honestly, the way the NRG have been playing lately, I wouldn't even say that this matchup is particularly favored for EDG. It's very even.
I mean, a lot of people are going to look at NRG as the stronger team coming into this. They've been on an incredible upward trajectory.
Who missed a sitter?
Exponential growth.
How do you guys feel about Eze? I think Eze is playing well.
Against 4 champions on the other side. His journey has also been unique, stepping into the IGL role with the team in this stage.
Remind me to show you guys the jerseys they came in. I got the Arsenal jerseys. I got the red, the home jersey and the away jersey.
And then Corrode and Haven, if we get that far. And Abyss, I mean, when's the last time we saw this map?
It was Bangkok.
Yeah, I want to set some context for this because for people they might be
about
thinking
to watch
Abyss
and Corrode kill me, man.
Team Heretics. But ever since Champs, EDG have not wanted to play Abyss a lot. They've been banning it. They were banning it in Toronto. Bangkok. They were banning it domestically as well. And now they're picking it. This is the first time they picked it this whole year.
Yeah, which is a surprise, but it has been, what, 6 months since it was last in the pool. So there's been time now stepping into this tournament.
Here's the thing. Abyss, there's no way to counter strat, right? They can't anti-strat that from EDG's perspective, and neither team can really anti-strat this map. So it's not a bad pick by any means. Corrode, NRG has played it a ton. So if anything, I would say right now, map select-wise, EDG have a slight advantage and they can't get antied on Abyss. However, we need to see the comps. Because I'm actually curious to see. I know Adam's probably just going to play Jet or Waylay, but I don't know about the rest of them. Like, who's going to be the Senti player for NRG here?
Forever. Who knows what these two teams have prepped
because
into? I think you were saying earlier.
Brock has to play Sova.
They were running like Harbor and like
for NRG.
Yeah, for NRG. So who freaking knows?
Honestly, or do they even play a Senti? Do they maybe play Astra Harbor?
Asian team, like,
do you guys think they play Astra Harbor?
But also, of course, NRG
or Omen
Harbor
Harbor
record against CN teams. Am I right?
Well, you know.
Shouldn't thank you. If I missed your subs, I apologize. I'm
but
sorry.
Let's talk about this a little bit more. I think the comms are going to be interesting. We heard it from the press conference. Nats and Hyomin were saying that in Prague, in Europe, people have been
potential KO as well.
Really cooking on this map. So will we see any of that?
Well, because you remember
back
Omen
Harbor.
That was the
Omen Harbor.
life. It's Chichu.
Vise, Omen Harbor, Yoru, Sova.
It is Som Harbor. Wow,
very little info could be gathered with this comp, but defense side, it's very annoying. Attack side, it's just bomb plant merchants into 5v5s.
The mold of what I'm about to say. A good Harbor is smothering the
yeah, we have Sam on Harbor.
For sure. And I think it'd be very effective, especially against off.
He better have a good game, bro. You guys are going to beep him forever if he has a bad game.
Sage, so single smokes, but I think
Sage
for controlling A main in particular can be very good, but it's also so
Neon.
good at
and Yoru, double duelist Sage.
As well, with walls, with teams
what are they cooking?
In post plans, that wall can just give you a free defuse.
That wall can also get melted by a bunch of Odin.
Sure.
And Brock has, made it his brand.
Chat, you know what's fucked? Is for all these, like, okay, so there's new people coming into Valorant here and there, right? For all these people that are in the chat that have, like, been in the scene for maybe a year, they just started watching pro, they have no idea the shit you're typing in chat. Like, when you guys type code, nobody fucking, like, those people don't know what you're saying. Like, at all. They're just sitting there like, what the fuck is, why do they keep typing code?
Thank you very much, Insu. A matchup here that is steeped in the echoes of former glory. It's 2024 World Champions EDG versus Ethan Nassol, remaining at least on this roster, 2023 World Champion. And now we know there's a score to settle. These are two teams that come into the year with massive expectations.
I don't know, map pick-wise,
and it yet to really
I actually think EDG have a slight advantage just because Abyss is a new map overall
around that Toronto
for this year,
but bouncing back when necessary to qualify for champions. And it only feels right that EDG are
I still think NRG have too much skill to lose this game. Am I underrating EDG?
That was the final map.
Do you guys think I'm underrating EDG? I mean, they were third seed coming out of their region, right?
See if
third?
they can get things started off on the right foot against an NRG with
second, maybe? Or is it second seed?
The double duelist for EDG. I mean, in the previous map pool,
third seed, yeah. I mean, that's not that crazy.
The double duelist, a lot of Kang on this Yoru. Curious to see how it plays out here. And again, the Battle of Som Harbor.
All right, it's been a while since we watched Abyss. Let's see. Let's see.
As well. EDG have been playing a lot of double duelists throughout the second stage.
Okay, it's just a straight up B hit here.
In the pool, that has been their go-to, and it's been the Neon Yoru especially.
NRG stacked A.
NRG starting on defense here.
Scuba's just gonna play full retake. Maybe he gets a kill and gets out. I doubt it though.
Little. And the sounds of that Aldrone.
All right, this is a 5v5.
You have to play back.
They're heavy flanking.
Now this utility from Brock.
Heavy flank. It's on the Sova.
To lay, so the rest of NRG.
Oh, the Sova's aware though. He hears it too in a second.
You know, situation where that harbor is definitely going to
excel. Oh yeah, he hears it. Ethan.
And around we wrap. Nobody will be first contact here. Up on the corner. Jenny as well, expecting a push here off connector, and he's going to get a Scuba and Sam! Ring out! Nobody doesn't have the stopping power to put NRG to bed.
It's over, guys.
And it's on Smoggy.
It's just over.
Smoke to upper. Playing by coast here, but this is pretty telegraphed. NRG have a decent idea, so Smoggy gets on the move, catches a glimpse of Soft,
no way, right?
Shot to bring him down. But now Brock will be waiting on the other side, and Smoggy's got between a rock and a hard place, but it's a right click, and you'd sooner forget if you're an NRG player. Brutal! What a way to open the account, a Red Bull clutch off the rip.
That is absolutely stunning. I thought they nerfed that. That's what I heard.
Nope.
That second shot was crazy. Brock in such a tough position, being forced to jump from that cliffside.
Oh, just a glimpse.
What a beautiful little tap there as well. Oh my God. And that's after EDG, they go for that heavy commitment, fight towards the link, punished for it. Oh my God, what a
I don't know. We don't want to talk about it. Let's not even talk about it. Sorry, my cam.
That falls flat for them. And so EDG get off to the races in the best way possible.
NRG set
it's okay. Sam is on fire. That's all I care about. If he's on point, completely different team.
But sometimes it's about the power of the individual. NRG have a few
what up,
of those votes there.
Jimo?
Up towards tower side here. Chichi wants to take the fight. He knows he's advantaged in terms of weaponry. Jenny able to follow up. Plenty of plays on this crossfire, and Ethan can really only offer a token resistance. Tom's out of the picture. Another 3K for Smoggy.
I hate these champs merchants.
Ice cold right now. Smoggy absolutely on point. You know, now
all year they wait for this one tournament and then they just go off.
Speaking about this EDG double duelist, is the fact that they're going up against NRG, whom in their group in Stage 2 of Americas, 4 of the 5 teams.
Whatever, man. I'm on Team Simon.
Or double duelist teams. They are so experienced against the play style that this composition demands that EDG in that regard definitely have to be worried.
But this is the first time we've seen Abyss make its way back into the pool since Bangkok.
We had no idea what to expect in terms of the compositions here. Saw him under a lot of pressure early. Has to place the code just to be safe.
Come on, bro.
Challenges through the code.
Oh.
Cascade attempted, but Smoggy's
yeah, Smoggy's funny, bro. Smoggy's doing the thing. He's doing the thing Jonah P does.
Now that mid-control.
Being real funny at random times.
Now they could go anywhere.
Smoggy and Jonah P might be comedians.
7 on the board for Smoggy. Absolutely crazy. A barrier orb is up in mid. It cuts off the B to mid link right now. NRG trying to re-clear into A main. Take some space. They've got Ethan pushed up in the corner, but at the moment he is all
He has to go at least one, right? One and done? One and done, maybe 2?
Too dangerous.
Okay, yo. We need to warm up, I think. It's their map pick, who cares?
From security has to try and hope to put this push to an end.
Like they picked this cringe-ass map.
Numbers. 4 deep now as they tentatively make their way out.
How are NRG supposed to prepare for a map that hasn't existed for years?
Broad can only speculate from this spot.
Choo-Choo just tapping that spike to draw out some of the util and does so effectively. Drone out for the reclear. That's going to get the ping onto him, I believe. No, broken just in time. Swing out from Mata. Loses that isolated one.
It's okay. We just need one round to bring it back. That's it. It's okay. It's okay.
For a couple of moments, slowly here.
Smoggy's alive. Kankang's alive. I know we lost this round already. I already know we lost this round.
Well, it's a bit of a wasteland for him there, and
I mean, it's just disgusting.
Ready to receive him. At this point,
EDG, I'm telling you, EDG saves all their strats for one tournament. They don't give a fuck about the rest of the year. I am convinced.
Off of some serious aggression initially up towards mid, which is a benefit of having the Neon for sure. That is a lot of ground to cover for people that are walking at normal speeds, but not the Neon. I mean, that is one of the big issues that you have to.
It's the only tournament that matters.
The map is massive. You have to just cover so much.
Tournaments like Soup matter.
Brock going to be able to save that rifle at the very least.
Send City.
Smoggy finally put to bed.
Wait, we just forgot about all the other tier 1 events.
7-1 currently. Note that Simon's got that Reckoning online quite early, feeding orbs into him. Also kills as Journey turned up on him.
And look, at least in Americas, this NRG
I don't get what's funny.
Deep map
I genuinely don't get what's funny.
Sunset and Bind where they were struggling. Everything else, they were looking very solid.
Pause
and that includes
off of a bonus loss,
which has been swapped out for Abyss.
I mean, Sam really couldn't get out there.
EDG's worst map. Now they get Abyss back, which at least in 2024 was a great map for them.
I'll tell you guys some lore. Okay, so with this comp, when Sam was on Harbor earlier, like on Abyss as well, he does the same thing, right? Where he plays top middle or whatever, and he just like keeps walling the right side. The annoying thing about this is Sam gets isolated a lot because it's very, very difficult to help him in that situation. Like he'll go for one and then he'll wall exactly like he did and get out, right? But a lot of the times the way he died there was consistently how he died before as well. So I'm actually curious how they fix that. Like, are they going to play for mid more, or like, are we just giving that up?
Soften up these sites in advance.
I do like this early timeout call from Bonker. I think this is the right time to do it, honestly. The team is going to be able to force.
Are we seriously a one-team region? Bro, it's 3-0. The game just started. What just happened?
For a retake situation.
How have you already given up?
Find themselves in. And I think that's really going to be the name of the game for them. Playing for big retakes around this.
Will triple mid help?
Utility.
Depends. If you retake mid, yeah, but if you're like playing in places, for example here, which is where Sam likes to play, it's very hard to get him out of this area. Unless you're multiple people fighting it.
Kakang's having to walk up here, and it's like a ping out on Ethan. He has to give that ground away, deploy the one-way, and that energy scrabbling back on the side.
Brock, let's go, Ethan. W help. Ethan doesn't peek there. Brock is dead 1,000,000%.
Ends up being the perfect double face.
Okay, no Yoru.
Ideal situation.
No Yoru to deal with. This is a good high-low at B.
They have Psalm just jiggle peeking towards top mid right now.
Pretty standard high-low.
Expired, and they can relax. They can slow the pace of the
Arsenal
game.
3-0, come on, bro.
Execute where they intend on doing so. Play for retake with the Reckoning and that man advantage.
Nobody with the spike over at A. They're just playing for an info push up.
Thought he was going to die there for a sec.
Scuba and Marta with the high-low setup.
Okay, both
over
duelists are dead. Let's not take any 1v1s. I mean, that's just unlucky. He got caught in a rotate.
Very low HP Brock on that.
He did not try to fight there.
It's just Ethan on the A side. Really, his only job
Ethan,
is to stay alive.
yeah, he'll live.
Just
He'll live.
teleport away back towards spawn.
He'll live. They have
the retake potential is there behind this
They have paranoia and a cove and 2 smokes to defuse this bomb on the post plant.
Paranoia already loaded up, and there'll be a res here on Kang bringing the
I did not account for this res. 20 seconds though. 20 seconds. Yes, Sam. Yes, Sam.
There's just such little time for EDG that
yeah, they have no time. They can't win this.
Nobody on the wrong side of the wall here is going to have
10 seconds left.
Wait, they can
get to the backside.
Behind you guys.
There's already a timer. Tick-tock. Here comes Cuba from the backside. Kang and Chichu have to throw down on this side. They cannot get the spike stuck.
Huge dub. Huge.
Chichu,
really big. Wait, you can't get out, bro. You walled your own heaven off.
One of his own design.
Okay, it's not a clean round though. That's the only problem. It is not a clean round.
Flank is how he collects those 4.
It's a really, really good flank. Good delay from Sam to Harbor ult there.
Delay. I love that decision from Psalm. Rotated so
good Harbor
fast
ult, good paranoia, good delay overall.
Who realizes that the optimal play became staying in the site. You know, just that added time, even from the res. Of course, you want to get that extra player alive, but it did buy some time for the rotate from Psalm to come over. And that reckoning ends up being perfect. That wall as well, high tide throw down. Don't want to walk
okay, the
that.
one alive is a big problem here. NRG have to win this round or they're fucked for the half.
From NRG, which is absolutely in their wheelhouse. Defensive team with great drilling and fundamentals. They're going to have to deal with a bit more pressure on the
good bait for Scuba here.
Crash now as Marta repositions up in tower.
Just gets right back.
They have 3 people B.
Side. Still have Scuba posted up. Watching towards the clear.
Oh, and we have Vizult.
And mid, what a shot onto a jump spotting Ethan.
Why don't you try in every other event?
Pull players in that mid direction.
Why only this one?
Kang very quickly getting a scope weapon in hand.
We have 3B though. They're hitting B. We have 3B.
Heavily indexing.
Oh, we're walking down though. I feel like we're about to walk down.
B, and as it stands, they are absolutely correct. Scuba has that still guarded.
It's volatile. Messi. And Chichu delivers. Marta and Som.
Scuba's about to have.
In his domain.
Scuba's not about to have a round.
Scuba with a great round previously cannot hold his own on the site. Nobody digs him out. And Brock might be forced into yet another save.
Chichu was loving using that wall over on the right side to get over on top of that bookshelf.
I tried.
We haven't really seen it play
it's not
out,
real.
It is a cool idea.
I wanted to do that for you guys.
NRG getting very aggressive there, trying to get the mid
I wanted to do that for you guys. The jinx shit isn't real.
They are fully punished for that.
You got to believe it. You're right. You're right.
Going to take a timing there to push up.
Only when I believe something is going to happen, the exact opposite happens.
You hear from Kang in that press conference says that he feels much of their run here at Champions kind of rises and falls on Jenny. But they're giving him grace, not putting too much pressure on the relative newcomer to this team. He's been put in a pretty pivotal role, right? Like a main entry, playing the non-Yoru duelist. Really has to...
You keep hyping them up. NRG is trash. No, I'm telling you, EDG only tries in this event. That's it.
Player who joined up.
And it's not like it's a bad thing. Respect.
All-time great squad. Midway through the year was on their academy team and has been playing.
There's not enough teams in China where EDG can't make champions, regardless of how badly they play in the year. So they just give everything they have a chance. They save all of their energy, all of their strategy, everything
yet to get
for
much
chance.
Accomplished early in this game, but we have seen on several occasions throughout America's stage 2, regular stage, and playoffs.
China is a stronger region than America's.
Start to a game and then suddenly go nuclear and bring them
I'm not
right
saying
back
it's not close.
You can never count him out.
Because I saw XLG play yesterday, and they were pretty fucking good.
From slow starts.
All right, so I'm not saying it's not close.
Really look to take some real estate here. Another surely. Jenny steps out. Marta
Wait, Adam's rage pushing them.
So can pull out.
This eco would be big. This eco would be big.
Now just sending that gate crash back towards the B direction, playing A.
They lost their Euro ult. No Euro ult. They have to use their Sova ult here.
Timing to get some info towards B main.
EDG's playing well though, bro.
Where EDG are
EDG's actually playing well.
Contacting forward with Mata teleporting away. They know that they can just garner that space for free.
Also double face for a moment.
It's okay. He gets out. We have 3B. We have 3B right now. Good trades. Good trades here.
Just gonna throw down in the moment.
All right, classic there for
This guy's funny, bro.
Best he could do was Jenny.
Scuba has to get one.
Doubles down. Nobody's gonna serve himself up here. Scuba eventually gets the job
one is
done,
good.
but up on
One is
high.
good. That's all you needed.
Chichu. Now Ethan has to come back in with
Oh god, he's gonna res. This cringe lord is gonna res again.
For a res as well with the spike going down.
Okay, somewhat exposed, but he's able to bring nobody back
What if he fell off the
game, and
map,
he comes back
getting
with a
res?
Hunter's Fury of all things. Might have been spotted there, getting up on box here. Smoggy challenges. God, he's good. He has hit the ground running on stage. And now
Les
he's
is
with only
gone.
20 points of health.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna pause right now.
EDG.
But I would like for NRG to start playing more aggressively towards middle. Fuck it. Play retake. Play retake on A and B. 1-3-1, 1-3-1, 1-3-1
That
here.
was sick. So sick.
Or play mains and then go into a 1-3-1 mid round.
Damn, he is playing
Retake
so
middle
well
in the mid round.
individually.
And that's after NRG get that first kill from mid, that push up for Mata.
They just don't have the weaponry after the fact outside of
This is the map. This is the map they won champs on. Yeah, I got it, bro.
Scrappy.
Someone
here,
double face.
They've got a full buy. They've got an AWP on Mata, and they have 4 ultimates in their arsenal.
Kung with dimensional drift though, and you'll notice there's
Okay.
a lot to work with
and
for
4
EDG
ults.
as well.
Op and 4 ults, surely.
And we might get an AWP battle between
This guy is funny, bro.
Kung and Mata, or maybe it won't even happen.
No one can
at
jiggle
all.
this man.
Saw him going down on that jiggle peak. Not expecting the operator to be in play. This is really a matchup of one of the greatest offers of all time.
Cove.
Mata, who I think is the best offer coming out of Americas right now.
Currently with the record
So
of Americas.
the
for number
Soval
of
has to go
aces,
hard
and
from
he's got it
Brock.
in one season.
Has
10
to.
aces from Mata.
They have no res either.
Ethan alone on this side.
They're gonna
going to feel
Soval,
the
Ethan.
pressure of the dimensional drift, but this is simply to draw the attention of NRG towards A.
That's a sitter.
Can't be
We
having
missed
that
a sitter.
happen. Mata at least able to get out of trouble there.
Now NRG, they still do have 2 anchors on this B side. EDG trying to make the
Nice.
way here.
Nice.
Kung had to get a crash away, so he's not involved in this.
Nice.
Down
They
to it
fucked
for
up.
a
They
D for
fucked
now.
up. They overthought this round.
Mata still able to be a factor in this round. 32 seconds left. EDG
If
has got to
they'd
go
gone
for
A,
it.
they would have been fine.
Just for the timing.
That was a nice little trade. Still has that steel guard, and this might be
Where's
the
he? Where's he?
opportunity to use it.
Ethan managed to get up in heaven though. Here's that Hunter's Fury looking towards coast. It's probing. It's searching. Even a steel guard had committed to that effect. EDG able to get through those ultimates now.
That's just
Have
a
a
useless
plan now
flash
for
here, no?
themselves. Paranoia on the coast.
Wait, no, it's not.
Ethan hoping to follow up on
Beautiful,
it.
Ethan. Beautiful. You knew he was by
Gas to
himself.
That was an excellent play from Ethan. The paranoia into the teleport across.
Please
Nobody
don't give him free kills.
had no
No
idea
free
what
kills.
was coming. Kong going to have to go crazy right now. Holding the cross. What a shot!
What a correction, but now he's out
Nice,
of the fight
man.
and out of the rounds.
We get that op too? Can we get the
Very
op? Get the op,
important
get the op,
relief
get the
valve
op,
here
get the
for
op. Perfect.
Big buy up, big investment.
Perfect, perfect.
And
Ethan's
it
getting an
delivers.
op, right?
Crucial second shot comes through from Mata. Ethan recovering that operator. I love the way that NRG played that retake. You had the 2 EDG players facing the cross. There was so much utility pressure onto nobody backside.
This middle is a huge problem. They need to stop giving up these picks.
He's able to
I think it's the third or fourth gun round where, maybe, yeah, third gun round where someone has died in middle. Sam twice and Ethan once jiggling.
Very perfect.
Yes, man.
Dirty flick
Come
from
on.
Kung there from Crows though. Could've
Take a
gone
shot.
either way.
Yeah, that was
Everyone take a
mental.
shot.
All right, Genie here with that overdrive, going to pick up the Bucky.
Early flash off rip. Hitting on Kung, pretty telling. EDG are adamant though about this A side. Ethan hoping to stall this out as much as possible.
I just say hit.
Rourke have been manning this
Paranoia.
side of the map. In the fast lane, Gian's going to go for it now. Not much
Here
to
we
see
go.
here, but overdrive going to be popped, and Ethan noted to the
Brock-
back of the
Brock
side, but it's
legs.
Rourke there from Power, gets himself
One
two.
more,
That's
one
big.
more.
Both duelists out of the game, and he wants more. But that'll be the end
Immature wall.
of the A anchors. Now it's NRG needing to rotate in.
We have a flank though. Well, this flank, nah, the flank is like obvious now.
That is crazy.
Really, bro, he hits
shot to
that.
find on a flanking Scuba.
Really.
Dirty angle for Smoggy as well.
And Scuba has gone for a play like that before. Nobody was reading that perfectly.
Sam doesn't have
He's
flash.
dropped
They
down.
know where he is
Dimensional
too.
drift notes both EDG players up close here, and nobody's really found Mata.
Okay, we gotta pause here. I think we're gonna pause here.
Never far from the kill free.
I think we're gonna pause 1,000,000%.
6-2, favoring EDG.
And even if he didn't find that, Chi-Chi was already over the top, ready to fight NRG immediately on that retake effort. A fair attempt from Brock, who is a very trustworthy site anchor for this NRG team, but ultimately they are still
kill is
overwhelmed.
insane.
This was a critical moment, though.
Nobody's
Scuba
kill
on a
is
couple
insane.
Of these retakes towards the A side has gone for that long flank through main. Nobody well prepared for that. Crosshair placement was perfect. And once he collects that kill, 3-on-2, where they can just focus forward, it's all too easy.
Here's the variation.
No, they didn't pause.
Push up mid here for Marta potentially. Remains just at library for now.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's a slow start, but it's okay.
It's high tide.
This is still very doable.
Very deep.
Game is not over at all.
Side of mid.
If NRG can squeeze out 8-4 half,
NRG, they could be
so
walking
doable.
Down, trying to take forward angles, just as Mata is playing at library right now with our Sheriff.
They already paused at 3. I know. But Bonkar does like using. If he feels like the team isn't playing well still after his initial pause, he'll easily pause again in the same half.
The mid-round EDG begin to gather up towards this B-side, seemingly.
Yeah, Kong obviously can rejoin them easily
because
enough.
I think NRG know they need 4. They need at least 4 now.
Site, however, so things could get dangerous for EDG.
And Kong couldn't get enough information about the lack of defenders at A. EDG can't make a truly informed decision about hitting this.
Oh my god, it's a B stack.
Just have to commit.
Oh my god, they're running into a stack. They're running into a stack. This is it.
Jenny, set up here.
Good paranoia. Really cheat you.
Falls it up beautifully. Jenny is now in and around the side. Making his way over towards connector. Finds one. It's the classics ringing out. Ethan gets himself
it's a children's game, man.
A gun recovered here for Somnak. Can he make use of it on the other side of this high tide? Gets himself Chichu, but it's going to take more than that. And Brock doesn't have it. Not this time.
Wall. Smoke.
These executes from EDG have just been overwhelming for NRG to handle. They had every single player on that B site. They didn't have the best weaponry, of course. But it's
what a shot this is, though.
Easy. I mean, he's really been a menace as well. He's put up 12 kills. It's just that Smoggy has had, I think, the flashiest.
If we get 4, it's doable. I'm telling you guys right now.
That duo are going absolutely crazy.
Really? They have fans here.
Really? Off the side as they hit it, right? It's Cascade, there's a high tide, there's Omen smokes.
Any NRGs? Any NRG fans? Any jerseys?
Little engagements, but as you mentioned, they didn't have the
guns mid control.
Now we're all turning up in mid.
Wait, they're splitting A.
Fast push to
library. They're A splitting.
Jenny.
I think.
That Hunter's Fury online with a collection of.
Okay, NRG's not dying in middle. That's a good
EDG
step forward.
Taking a lot.
This is really good.
Mid, just cycling these dark covers.
They've driven a wedge straight up the middle of the map here. And now, looking to give that space up, maybe punish a re-clear.
You can see NRG.
Okay, now they're about to pop A. We have Vize A. NRG win this round.
Link side. Mana focus on B with the operator, but
NRG win this round. They have Harbor ult and they have legit the 2 best agents at A right now.
Ready to just go for this A side execute.
Wait, what's happening? Where's Brock going?
Kong wants to cut off a rotator with the.
Oh, he has ult. Doesn't matter.
Mid.
Brock ult, Vize Thorns. We're chilling.
Pretty concerned about mid to B or someone hitting him from their side of the map.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And that's going to be a straight main push here for EDG.
Thorns, yep.
Has to be ready. Shield, of course, active. Brock might have to drop down off security, off tower, rather. This could be a wall in his way. He's on the side. Look at how broken up it is, but Ginny's having to take the 1 versus 1. Scooby here looking to step back. Reckoning in play. Ginny,
okay, this kid is good, man. Who is Jimmy?
And gets his second. Plant stuck. Some falling by the wayside.
Okay, yeah, they're playing insane. They're actually playing insane. They're taking this bomb site step by step.
They are just getting completely outgunned.
And we're missing sitters.
Too fast on the shot just then.
I mean, we're just missing sitters.
He's showing up there.
None for Ginny. Pushes for more. Removes the operator from the map. And now it's just Ethan with that save. This is NRG also being able to start on defense.
EDG's playing this map fucking insane.
NRG for the most part, outside of maybe one map against Sen on Corrode, when they've had
they just sat behind the Thorns and just full waited.
And
just legit sat there.
Crushing wall.
Nobody down.
EDG are running them over. A lot of it.
Yo, has NRG gotten a single entry in this game?
They are dipping them in the gun duels.
Outside of the pistol round?
Just winning these fights against NRG anchors consistently.
That's how NRG are trying to set the playing field, though. With all of this controller util on these sites as they're being executed on, NRG are asking for these pockets of play where they can take 1v1s, but they are losing out to young Gudlas, this guy. Jenny, just dominant. And again, was by their own admission, consider the wild card here for EDG, where they may rise or fall, and so far he's delivered.
I feel like NRG would really benefit from leaning a bit
One was
more
the round Adam pushed mid. That was a full eco round minus Adam's gun that he saved from the round prior. One was pistol round. We have not gotten a significant entry one time.
I'm spotting Ethan for a moment, but no opportunity for the
They have
shot.
10.
Taking control of A main, though, with this operator.
He's disrespecting the smoke. Brimming with confidence for good reason. And Rourke and Ethan have their work cut out for them, often outnumbered. Oh, that's a nice little connection.
There's the entry.
Nobody will be accounted for very early in the round.
Of course, we're going to give it right back.
Love that.
Here we go. Here's a gift. Congratulations, Jimmy.
All the way out of this B side. No way. There's no way. Mana just forced to retreat.
And again, that same info push off for B for NRG is shut down.
And Chichu has just had reses constantly. So
oh my god, he just stays alive. He just stays alive.
Bit of utility pieces in tandem from NRG, a great Hunter's Fury from Brock getting that first kill. It's made ultimately irrelevant.
Tell you what, you need to start
checking
in here. That's out. Jenny is on the site, and he touches down with a flourish. Ethan not so much. He's a sprawl.
They're so good. They're so good.
Has to clear this wall early on. That's not where he wanted that recon to go, and he can't do a damn thing to interrupt this plant. He is out of the game for now. Back by security. EDG have this one covered. As Som steps up, Mana's on the other side.
Adam.
Jenny and gets his second.
Oh my god.
Now he's given himself a foothold back into the site, but you know.
Wait, they have 3 alive, bro, and Kanking's alive with an op. Why am I getting excited?
Does have one flash to get out.
Step
Brock to drop. What a shot.
Yeah, dangerous. He wants the fight. That one goes wild, but Brock can only get one. For the rank upon rank of teammates, EDG step up to fill the gap.
Hammy?
Hong Kong has been on point with the operator on this attack side. Has collected a lot of very crucial kills. This B push was a disaster for NRG. They already had the opening kill in the round, and then they just give that one away. Genie threw down a great.
This is a massacre, bro.
So Mata couldn't go for the trade, was just forced to get out.
Credit where it's due. Mata makes his way into the side off his own bat, finds those 2 kills, but by then it's too late.
EDG are just trampling over these sites.
Yeah, okay, we're rage pushing now. I like this.
NRG trying
All right, finally, we're playing for mid. I like that.
Very deep
I like this. Even if we die here, I like this.
Yeah, Smoggy sniffed this out. There was a
of course, the timing works in his favor.
They knew something was headed their way.
And he hits that, bro.
Oh, man. Somebody's able to find one up mid, but this is challenging for him now.
Cove,
wall, Cove. He's stuck in the corner, but Genie will dig him out.
Gets a lot of damage onto Genie, but that Guardian not going to be enough.
Nah, EDG's playing so well. They just reset. Now they're going to walk back up mid.
Now Mata's the one who's
Adam's going to walk right into their crosshairs. It's a hot... Bro, look at where they are!
It down in EDG, and look at how ready they are for this. They're double-faced expecting it.
Mata fortunate to be alive there. Still opts to double back and challenge.
I mean, it feels like NRG are just getting desperate in some of these rounds. They're getting so aggressive, trying to hunt for
Chichu just knows he's about to walk in.
And EDG absolutely have their number.
Thorns activated.
Inside the smoke is Ethan.
They're about to hit the site with the 2 guys in it, where they're still going to win the round.
These sites, last chance here for NRG to make an impact on the defense side, and they're down to 2. Scuba though, in a decent spot. Can't quite mow them down. And the last line of defense falls. That is a paltry 2 defense
You run the fucking ads, man.
NRG.
Run the fucking ads right now.
Absolute dominance from EDG, start to finish. Smoggy went insane throughout that entire half. When Hong Kong begins to pick up, the op was just getting a number of crucial kills. NRG
they played it well. EDG,
no
like,
hope to start this game off.
Yeah, they got a chance to pick themselves back up. And
their ability to take map control, slow down, and wait for the mistake, and then always capitalizing on the kills. I'm telling you, it started with the pistol. NRG get the pistol, it's a different fucking story. We lost a 1v3 on pistol. Of course, they're just full momentum after that. Of course. Don't say you had NRG over EDG and Pick'ems. Where is it? I had NRG making top 4. Okay, whoever said twice just pissed me off. Yeah, I had them beating EDG twice. You guys... You guys are stupid, bro. I mean, bro, look at this. They are farming us, bro. 16-4, 13-7. Omen Sage. We still have Corrode. Okay, you are actually right. You are right.
Of Abyss. Right now, it is a shellacking as EDG are making an example of NRG. And for your Coinbase Econ report, I think we all know who we're going to be highlighting. Chichu with incredible impact over the course of the game. And in these 12 rounds, have a look at this. A lot of damage dealt to the Yoru.
I'm surprised that
Chichu got a brace. His first goal was fucking sexy.
At 16-4.
I didn't see a third goal though.
Anything away from the impact Chichu was having. Got a number of
I saw the first and second
kills,
goals.
And on top of that, was just getting a res constantly. That's crazy how many reses
a header
Chichu was able to get off.
Set piece merchants. What can we say?
To sort of quantify that impact, but when you bring your Sofa back, who has
NRG can't beat China.
Intact, and you're able to make the hit onto the A site with, drone,
clearly you weren't
recon,
watching Soup.
Everything you could ask for. This EDG team looks sick out of the gates on Abyss. And again, it's the first time we've seen it here on this stage, and frankly, NRG
was KD1 there? I didn't see.
Look ready for it at this level, but they've still got a whole attack side to show.
I do want to reflect on the beginning of this game for but a moment, where Smoggy won a crazy 1 versus 3 on the opening pistol round that just immediately put NRG in a horrific position. They would have to do the unthinkable to get back in this game. We always favor their defensive side as their best side. The numbers support that.
That's true. Except 2 is not enough.
Tide obviously gives the
this game is over.
A lot of mid control for NRG off the rip. Just now, Kang is looking to re-clear that part of the map.
Yeah, that is one benefit of running the harbor for sure. Is just being able to throw some of those cascades, high tides towards mid. Makes the defenders.
Okay, we made A pressure. We've already made mid pressure. We have eyes on mid as well, or we did.
Just playing more passive positions.
Okay, and then we end B.
Sage will even if broken.
Wait, we're ending A. We're ending A. We're ending A with a lurk mid.
To risk the NRG at this point.
Okay.
Quite ready to take.
NRG have.
This flank right here could allow them to fake A and then potentially run back to B, or they just wait for him as he's flanking and just continuously make noise.
Assuming some mid control to be taken, but there's going to be no pressure coming out of tower here. It's just too easy for Kang.
This kill.
Decent damage done from the middle of the site here. It's Scuba.
That's big.
Up mid. Needs to do more.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Scuba got away with absolute murder. Wait.
Not again, bro. Surely.
Only 18 health for Brock right now going up the rope. What a time!
He got a drop on it, but missed. Smoggy in 70, and he cleans him.
Another 1v2 he gets.
Yet again.
Another 1v2 he gets.
The guy's got plot armor.
Whatever, let's just move on to the next map.
He's now sat at 18 for 4. Clutches both pistol rounds. Yeah, this one is just
another 1v2 he gets.
Done and dusted.
On a pistol round.
It's feeling
1v3
like
and then 1v2.
Brock had to react so quickly out of that dark cover.
What the fuck, dude?
Look at this. He's throwing a smoke, man. Oh, buddy.
Oh man, he only has 2 bullets. Has to reload. Oh man, if he had a few more, he probably gets that kill.
Just one way, it probably would have been enough.
He had to drop.
I mean, come on, bro.
Oh, that's brutal. NRG.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
No
Good thing about this is the game ends quickly and we move on to the next map.
Stacked against them. Coming into this round now, forcing for
none of this fake comeback shit. We don't need to waste any energy on this.
Ethan alive, and then is able to get out scot-free.
This one is so done. It's time for NRG to lick their wounds, reset, and try to get back in the game on Corrode, their own map pick. This
Still a good map for
Sen
EDG,
lost to this question mark?
A very good one.
Yeah, by round win rate.
Sen also lost to
Giant
X.
Best map is
also,
stage 2.
international games are way different from domestic games. Men matchups.
When we do get there, NRG trying to make a foray towards this B site.
No
using that harbor
oh my god.
To do so.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm getting excited. I'm getting fake excited.
So Som just sprays and gets one. Not the pinged out target, but
wrap it up, bro. They saw him.
Here's Brock looking to step up now. Had a window before the relay ball connected. Ends up being a trade. Kang here still trying to command from tower with the Bulldog.
And EDG do have superior long-range weapons for these distance engagements on this site.
The flash was good, but not enough. Kang still brought down.
Cove.
Som with the Stinger, bring a bit of America's flavor into the round. Chichu has a challenge here through this Cove, and he's ready.
Nice trades.
Mata from long range, sitting back with this Sheriff. Chichu now with the Bulldog in that 1 versus 2. Mata checks, confirms, looks to have a swing. Chichu's gotten it to
well
half.
played. Very well played.
Time is not on his side.
Well
Scuba
played.
puts him out of his misery.
There's no
NRG
way.
have gotten
There's no way.
the smallest of lifelines back into this game, winning the very
Doesn't matter. There's no way.
necessary force buy that they took after getting the plant down on the pistol round. They recovered those Bulldogs, going to be able to buy up fully in this next round.
It's okay, though.
That was dangerous.
Next two maps are good. Next two maps are good for NRG as well.
Aggressive line there into the connector, but does go 1-for-1 crucially.
I mean, it is the power of the Stingers that we see. The fact that NRG can set that controller util up on B, cut the side up, and a free ping on Jenny cost him his life.
20 gifted if they come back.
Couple
Sure.
marshals on the side of EDG, but we'll be going up against Mod as Outlaw.
And first shot accuracy for Mata. Left a little bit to be desired so far with scope weapons.
He's been a bit slow to start today. But like we said, that has never stopped him from surging right back into a series.
Yeah, bro has range. I think we figured that out. Now NRG would like him to be on the upper side of it, though, out of the gates. Not today. Someone's got the long line down mid right now. Vandal in hand, so well equipped. Jenny gets a free pick and a second.
just to
everything he needs.
Just to make sure, yeah, there were definitely two players there. Now I'll leave. Ethan tagged up a little bit in mid.
Can we stop jiggling these guys?
Classic from nobody.
It never works out. If we walk into a Marshall, it's just over.
NRG really are taking their time right now, just trying to sniff out any aggression
that
could be coming from EDG. They don't want to rush things, and that Outlaw one shot.
Okay, at least NRG gets a clean round here.
Going to be
at least there's
he was
that.
looking proud as a peacock.
Relatively clean. If anything, one death max.
Some of that standard util you're going to be seeing coming into that B site with a high tide, cutting off the connector, cuts off Heaven, and then that recon will get any info towards
His flank is useless.
Retake here behind Paranoia is an option. Relay ball at the ready for Jenny should be required, but it's just the supremacy of these weapons for NRG.
Cover going out.
They're going to die to bomb.
Here. Smoggy and Nobody showing themselves. Let's see if they want to risk the commitment.
And NRG, by the way, have done a great job accelerating players towards ultimates early. For this first buy round, they've got a Reckoning and a Hunter's Fury active.
And the margin of error is quite thin given the round total for EDG. Maybe encouraged to make use of the Merly. Always seems to be Smoggy. A warning shot fired off, keeps his head down. Mata
nice shot. Okay, yeah, we have your ult next round. Harbor ult, your ult, Sova ult.
Well, just one orb away.
Harbor ult, your ult, Sova ult.
Very big advantage in terms of the ult.
We can get this to 11-7.
This first buy round.
But can they risk trying to ration these out over what has to be, 7 consecutive rounds, one to even up the game? At some point, EDG are going to come around with a brace of their own ultimates just to expend.
Yeah, and you would think, you would hope if you're an NRG fan that they won't be needing to use 3 ultimates potentially to win this next buy round, but it's better to win around and stay in the game than allow EDG to get to match point. I think NRG will do
no entries, no free entries, no free entries.
Expend anything necessary. Again, there's just some of that nice util that you can get early.
King has a fucking bulldog, bro.
Harbor, a deep cascade, recon past it.
All right, Reckoning here over towards the B side of the map. High Tide as well is going to cut Nobody off. And
that's so interesting. Good util though by him.
Okay, even that's going to be committed right. Hunter's Fury in the mix now. Cheech, you've got nowhere to go. Literally caught on coast inside the Razor Biter. Nobody got the drop there on some. No
nice.
Looking in that direction, but Mata eventually
good fucking kills, man.
Smoggy actually wins out there at tower, so Jenny has the room here to assault the side itself.
That's big.
The spike goes down. It's again Smoggy
yeah,
to deal with
low.
Scuba. He's down to 10.
It's too good. It's okay, 11-7. We're going to get this to 11-7. We still have your ult. We still have your ult.
Usage of those ultimates, though. They go for that really early mid-pressure, draw the attention.
He 12-5. Venus, you see 12-5?
Tsunami of util onto Chichu, who's caught backside. I mean,
it's going to go to
11-7. Stunned by the Reckoning, can't go forward because the wall, his own wall is placed in front of him. And he's getting hit by the Hunter's Fury.
Brock knew exactly where it was. No risks taken there on digging out that coast player.
Look at Adam go.
He was no longer playing an FPS game. He was just passively existing.
He has to say, come on.
Sick execute from NRG.
Take another shot.
And they do still have this dimensional drift on retainer. They're getting close to that steel garden as well.
Oh my god.
Risk.
Oh my god.
Off the site. Characteristic for EDG, but it's often Yoru that tries to make that happen.
And now speaking of, with those 2 kills, Scuba does have the steel garden. Obviously won't need it in this round, but for
did he ult tab or something? I don't get it.
Be quite useful to have so long as NRG can just close things out here in safe, competent fashion.
Wait, what?
It certainly looks like they'll be able to do so. Chichu on very low HP, healing himself back up though.
Ethan, though, able to come out of that engagement without taking a hit, so it is, for all intents and purposes, a Full strength NRG looking at A.
And Kong has walked all the way out of B main, so the other two EDG players are ready to face on A.
Okay, Crash those, who's going to have to... 2 legs and a heartbeat over towards this A side of the map. It's going to be nobody with the stopping power.
Bro.
Broke down as well. That's 2 with the Sheriff. And he's happy with that. Enough of an edge gained here to play that retake game now. With Kong having some time board to get in position.
Scuba on low enough HP that he's actually susceptible to just 1 Sheriff shot. Now Kong does have to activate that sheer wall that's behind
Wait,
NRG,
they walked up heaven.
Just multiple
Nice
ahead.
shot, Sam.
I like that decision a lot.
Kong is going to be looking at multiple
he's looking at flank. It's perfect. Sam, 1 bullet.
First to look this way. Cove disappears.
He gets dinked, bro. He gets dinked.
Kong. Som's going to opt out of that engagement for the time being. And Kong's going to see what he can get. Not a whole lot. Scuba.
Nice. We have Vi's ult, Yoru ult still. Vi's ult, Yoru ult for gun round.
3 on the round. That early aggression nullified.
We're getting this shit to 11-7. After that, I don't know.
An essential part of NRG's success since joining the roster in Stage 2. Had been one of the strongest players in Americas for years.
And that
I
one.
think this opportunity for him was long overdue to get on one of the top Americas teams, and he has made the most of it.
Scuba 18 and 13. Jesus.
Rock
just
for
like
this
me.
team for the past couple months.
Now, because of the way EDG like to select their comps, they're often double duelists. On the defense
What did you
side,
just type?
you see them
I'm not gonna
stretching a
lie,
little bit
bro.
to get some value out of it. Right?
Sam is hella fine.
Early in a
Bro,
round.
he's 12.
And sometimes you could, you know, suggest that they force the issue on occasion. I think that like XLG matchup on Lotus used to really try and take those rubble fights and extend extra far, causes Genie to get caught on a couple of occasions. There's a round there, of course, where it's just Sheriffs and Genie's hoping for something as he comes forward. But it's like NRG used to playing against this style. We talked about their experience against double duelists. They play pretty stately early round. They receive the info push, punish it, and then move into setup for a take.
When you're playing against that double duelist on defense, it's just so critical that you're able to deal with a lot of the fast floods that are going to happen. I mean, it's a Neon and a Yoru.
Why didn't nobody cheer for NRG? I'm pretty sure the only fans for NRG in this venue are
other round on
Rai, the manager, and the girlfriends that are there.
Chichu. There was a really fast flood from EDG.
Unfortunately for us all.
NRG are going to be able to
and maybe Hammy
to do that, to keep clawing back into this
But even Hammy was happy for EDG there.
4-round run. And they've got a Steel Garden plus Dimensional Drift to play with on a round where EDG are beginning to get the ultimates of their own finally online.
There's that Kong op is in the mix now. So EDG looking at
another set strat.
Dangerous.
And for NRG, it's really just a question of when is Kong going to have the op. And they
Here
know
we go.
it could certainly be this round with
A
the state
fake
of the
into a B
economy.
hit.
Mata going to draw some attention.
Chichu's the only one at B.
The drip, but goes right into top mid to get all
Never
of this
mind.
info for the
Everyone's
BX
here.
to come through.
Gatecrash also was thrown out there, so he turns up at Library, but he's very much in the belly of the beast positionally.
Nice
Chichu loses that
shots,
one
man.
out.
Yeah, again, he's just isolated on this back
11-7 chat. What'd I tell you?
By Ethan. Mata is
Scuba still has Vi's ult for post plant.
These other anchors are like, what, is he going to push? And he's just not. He's being so patient.
Oh, it's beautiful.
This is really bothering EDG. They have to be so mindful of it. Just a timing push out of mid. Here's the Steel
it's
Garden,
beautiful.
just as
It is
EDG
beautiful.
goes to set up into the trap into the waiting arms of Mata. Only one
Andy, oh,
has
I
to try
thought
and
he
get out, but
lived.
Genie catches him. That opens things up a little bit more
It's a
for
save.
EDG on
It's a
this
save.
retake.
11-7.
They are just going to save. Genie is so weak.
Here comes the pause.
They want to keep that
Another
for
one.
the next round, of course. At NRG, they've done it again. These B-side plays have been really high quality. Chichu is going to regret being in such a committed position again. But, you know, crucially, too, yeah, it is just Mata's play towards mid was so impactful as to how EDG were forced to just play around his existence.
And then they got funneled into it by the Steel Garden. That definitely.
All right, now we don't have ults. Can we win
EDG.
rounds without ults?
So that's another nice round from NRG, but it's heavily assisted by that sheer weight of ultimates. And now that edge for NRG.
I don't think it's tier 1.
Exactly, and EDG
What a big kill,
were
Ethan.
required to use none of theirs. I mean, they just go for a 3-person save. They never really got in a position where they were actually willing to use theirs. But for them, they're going to feel okay about that. Okay, we trade off 1 round loss. We
They
still
have 4 ults, we have
4
fucking
round lead,
uselessness.
and now we have a 4 ultimate lead. That's not a bad offer, honestly. I think they'll be okay
and
with
King
taking
has
that.
op.
Yeah, again, the deck's still stacked against NRG. They've given us a good run, at least on
He
this
has all of
backside
A
thus
main.
far.
He needs to get pushed back
Sam is able
for
to
this guy to
collect
rotate
that
back to
urban B main. 1 away from the Reckoning being active yet again.
Again, they're playing around those early info pushes.
Don't give him an
offside
entry.
for the
Don't give him an
double
entry. As soon as we
defense
lose the first kill, we lose.
side. Nothing served up for them this time, though.
Nobody does spot one player on the cross. That was Ethan. Quickly breaks that drone. Kong has been very patient in this position, and of course Brock is out of absolute necessity.
So far, so good.
To use that drone to clear an AWPer with the potential of an AWPer out of A main.
So far, so good.
To reset his gate crash. Now he needs to pick it up again.
Just can play off this one way as it's still up in main when it drops.
Here we go. This is about to get messy. Around the corner.
Really, man.
And that's your controller off the map so early. Reckoning popped and now straight to the side. They go. Brock is down. It's
Superman.
a second for Kong.
Literally Clark Kent.
Mowing these NRG attackers down.
We have a flank.
30 seconds left.
Do we have a flank? Can't tell. Yeah, we do.
Back in. Hunter's Fury off the back.
We have a guy in vents.
No.
Scuba has to win this round. Single-handedly.
There it is. There's a ping on Som's position.
And his flank is kind of useless right now.
Mata looking to find backside, but he's going to be pincered here.
They're going to retake before the flank comes in. Great.
At some point, but no
Mata's
one is
low.
looking at the Yoru.
Scuba's on the reflank through heaven right now. Do EDG expect this, or can he get the backstab off? G2 is ready.
Yeah, man. Yeah, dude.
For
Yeah.
G2, and with
For sure, dude.
Sheriff, he's taken the vice out of the game. It's Mata side to slow off one. Is good, but the second hard to come by. And EDG march one closer to a map
100%, bro.
That is
100%.
a mental play.
What else is there to look at there? Of course you're staring at heaven.
He goes right back in with the AWP after using his gate crash, and then dodges the reckoning, gets this second kill.
Spike planted.
And then all of a sudden he's in A main again.
What a god.
He just pops
What a
the dimensional
player.
drift to escape, gets into A main. That is a crazy play.
Jenny now has that overdrive.
And it was only a matter of time until EDG were able to sync up these ultimates to win a round.
This team is a champs team. It's actually annoying. They're still going to lose on Corrode, though. Don't get it twisted.
It took a little while for Kong to acclimate to the Yoru style of play, but safe to say he's feeling himself now.
Now NRG going back to the well. They found that most of their success on these B-side executes, and again, it's just that high tide. Onto a shove. Oh my god, this man, dude, that's just a vandal, and Sam is down.
What just happened?
Disrespecting Smoggy there. He goes for the spray onto the side. Now they'll try to find Coast instead.
No harder util to actually try to stall out this retake that's going to come in.
Just Ethan smokes.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs 2 kills here.
Overdrive could even be popped from Genie to just be that forward man. Yeah, there it is.
That's going to deny the line here, but Mata's already up there in tower.
Okay, he is having control. That's annoying for them.
His way around through connector. Instead, Gate crash out to his side of the map, but Kong notices this. Does he not
what a
focus
play.
as well, perhaps?
Good job, Brock.
Underestimating the positioning for NRG, and Scuba attempts to go in with the shorty. Mata has to step up.
Adam.
3 for the round for him and
Nice,
G2.
guys.
Ultimate on
Okay,
his favor
the
in that
ults
one.
are coming back up for NRG.
Stay alive.
The ults are coming back up. This could go into 12-11.
And exactly what we were talking about with Mata is happening. It never matters what his start is. He always comes back into the game. It's crazy. He was totally down and out in that first half, and now he's sitting at 17 kills. Never lets the status of the game get to him, no matter where he's at. Doesn't matter how hard he's struggling. He just bounces back. It's crazy the resolve he has.
It's demeanor,
I think this is going to 12-11 shot.
Pretty hard to rattle the guy. He's just, his baseline is pretty low energy. Doesn't seem to let tough performances get to him. All right, we are in vents already, folks, so that's going to be
That's pretty cool. He clears vents for them before they run in.
NRG have not thrown
with the
an
Omen ult
execute like this at EDG yet. The pace of this A split. Chishu the one anchor. Okay, that is some fortune for nobody.
He's still fighting.
Pushing it back through security very quickly. Nobody's trying to get on the site. He's made his way through the cascade. Oh, and the drop on Mata is good. He couldn't interrupt
Oh my
the
god.
plant here.
Oh my god, thank god Brock lived though.
He's trying to get this control of tower, but Ethan is locked down for himself. God forbid is on Smoggy again. Sheriff to his name. That's all he's got to work with.
They don't have to worry about flank. They know they don't have to. Actually, no, it's Smoggy. He could be flanking.
Multiple clutches in this game already, and on the most crucial rounds. Can he do it to close it out with just a Sheriff?
Yeah, he has a gun.
Devious rotate here into tower for Smoggy.
Oh, the bomb is on top too, chat. The bomb is up
still needs to
top.
recover this spike.
Very dangerous location to get it as well.
He's about to have one dark cover to play with. See if there's an opportunity to maybe use
Good thing is Ethan couldn't.
Ethan, yeah, is even smoking off. Ethan is smoking off main right now on A. Just concerned. They don't know where Smoggy could be at. He could be anywhere right now.
Okay.
Good thorns.
Contingency as well. Arcaros thrown up in tower. That allows for a spike to be recovered.
Nice. Okay, this is good now. This is really good for energy. Scuba should be able to close it out if Ethan does. Good smoke as well from Ethan. And he heard that. They know.
Silent drop.
Ethan hears this now and is starting to inch forward. Scuba ready to
play
out
Ethan.
security.
Well played.
Can Smoggy go massive again? 23 and 9. This would be for the map. Steps into the dark cover, gives it a tap. Where is Ethan lurking? Still on the other side of the boxes, and now Scuba's given himself up in security. That's valuable information for Smoggy. Still though, another attempt, another tap. Now looking in that security direction.
Nice. Well played, man.
Scuba
well fucking played.
NRG
well fucking
really
played.
slow the game
This is 12-11, chat, I'm telling you.
Make sure they work themselves into an optimal position to close out the 2v1.
Yes, man, that's what I'm doing. I'm running ads in the middle of that clutch.
In Ethan's hands, backside where Scuba can actually watch for him. They won't be in an
Sam is getting
isolated
fucked,
situation
bro.
against Smoggy. Man, nobody had some crazy kills there and had a
Ethan,
real
this
shot
kill right here won the round, right here.
He was trying to stick the
If
flank.
Ethan dies there, we lose this round 1,000,000%.
Headshot there, and that's the round.
That might have been, yeah, that would have been the round sealed. It certainly feels like it anyway.
Bro, I don't know what's happening. I keep getting shot through smokes.
Yeah, that was a little unlucky.
He is. Low-key, he is.
Armada has the attack.
Wait, did you tag him? No, he didn't.
Previous round, a good look for NRG. A set play that got them that early tower control on A side.
Okay.
A little slower in the approach.
We have Yoru ult.
And now the ult cycle is going towards NRG's favor with that dimensional drift. And Brock on the cusp of having the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, they braved that power spike from EDG.
This
only gave up one round.
It goes up from Chichu, and that's going to make it very safe for Brock to get that Hunter's Fury.
And then for next round, if we win this one, we're going to have Viz ult.
Now the pieces need
and potentially Harbor.
A minute left
oh
in the
my
round.
god, NRG can bring this to 12-11 shot.
NRG still seem to be convinced that
And they can just keep running their set strats. B split, A split, B split, A split.
Clear of mid here, spotting out some. Who's next? Dimensional drift just to clear the way.
The rest of NRG temporarily going to be halted by that slow warp. Chichu obviously spotted out. There's that Hunter's Fury right on.
Oh, yeah, Brock. Yep. Chichu's getting fucked.
Chichu had nowhere to go. When now Marta can get himself up in the tower, he sees a bullet.
And he has all of heaven. Oh my god, EDG is getting. EDG is choking. EDG is choking.
Kong here trying to get into vents maybe from mid. There's a chance at a timing here on Ethan.
Spike is planted for these heaven players, but Ethan going to need to win this 1v1.
Turns it. Flash, what a flick! A correction that brings Kong
Save,
to
guys,
his
save.
knees.
Just save. It's okay.
And now nobody in Smoggy.
Save. You guys need to take another pause.
Do not have the money to take the risk. They have to get the heck out and allow NRG within 2 rounds. I'm pushing us to overtime.
The value of that ultimates comes through for NRG yet again. They work the map a bit with the op,
low-key nice shots.
Maybe lost.
Smoggy with a casual 25 kills in regulation.
That is crazy. But respect to the NRG players who've been able to surge up the scoreboard after an abysmal start. I mean, that's 22 for Scuba right now.
I mean, what a great use of the Dimensional Drift Hunter's Fury combination.
I mean, surely EDG do something aggressive here, right?
This is deterministic. Chichu genuinely has nowhere to go.
He has been getting caught on a lot of these site executes. He's anchored in pretty hard positions most of the time.
That's the world champion.
And it's being exploited.
Jesus.
Some frustration you feel starting to brew.
He's hacking for sure. He's hacking for sure.
8 of the last 9 rounds.
Wait, they don't have pause. They don't have another pause. Oh shit, my fault.
Now EDG priced into a very weird kind of half-buy, but they've got an op and 2 rifles.
Thank God this is a good game, bro.
It's peculiar to say the least. Mata has gone ahead and picked up the Outlaw for this round, and a great opportunity to do so. There's only one player on EDG with the full armor. That's nobody.
Please, somehow, some way, push this guy. Push this guy back without dying.
Become a little bit more patient with those after Jenny got punished a couple of times
Oh
consecutively.
God. Oh fucking Brock, hell yeah.
He's asking for more to punish.
Yes, sir.
Yoru down, up in his hands, clattering to the ground.
And now obvious push towards B.
Absolute patience here from NRG. Cascade now thrown towards this B side, and the flash confirms
we know
that
they're
EDG
pushing B. We know they're pushing B.
In front of it. And off that audio cue, NRG, they want to hit the go button.
Beautiful,
towards this A side,
beautiful.
assuming
We have
there's
it.
multiple players
We have
pushing
it.
down. That assumption is correct. They are delayed on account of having to break this wall, further delayed by a slow warp as well.
Chichu just disrespects it. Paranoid doesn't catch on to him now, but surely there's something in place for that tower player. And yes, it's a multitude of barrels.
They're
that
rage
direction,
running
and a hail
in.
of bullets that brings Chichu
12-11,
to
man.
bear.
GD
Don't
just
doubt
trying
me.
to get into the site to assist. Too little, too late. And
we
EDG
have
are once
Vizult
again
Harbor ult to go to overtime.
Hurled into a save position.
And they have nothing.
NRG can certainly go hunting.
This guy could get Sova ult, maybe.
Nobody looking for some garbage time frags, and Scooper is going to be handled. The money, though, still
Don't give him
good enough
kills.
for
Don't give him
NRG.
kills. Don't give him ult for
Nobody would
free.
be happy to get some kills here, honestly. Gets that Hunter's Fury for the final round of the game. try and close this out.
Yep, okay, PS of all.
Stripped from his grasp. Notice the money.
All good.
It's going to be another weird force-up for EDG to try and avert an overtime scenario as NRG.
Oh my god, what a choke this is.
Mind, it was a 10-2 half for EDG.
It was 11-2.
To kick this game off.
11-2 comeback.
NRG have clawed this all the way back on the attack side. The weaker side. That is stunning from them.
Yep.
The players with so much resolve. Scuba having a fantastic game, as is Brock.
He's disgusting.
Mata right back into it after a pretty tragic start. And EDG are going to be forced onto
they
this
did have a
timeout.
pause. They didn't pause the round prior?
In regular
now
time,
they pause?
NRG on the cusp of bringing this to OT against all odds.
And why, once again, they can set up a really nasty side hit between this Steel Garden and this Reckoning. It's going to be really hard for EDG to
They didn't have money, you think that's why?
So having to play for retake, having to flood back in with these somewhat weaker weapons is a big ask. There's going to be probably a Guardian in the mix here. Nobody has that Hunter's Fury.
But don't you just pause at like...
digging for pocket change. They've got a couple of bucks,
maybe.
some limbs, a couple pennies. That's it. That's how they're going to try and avoid an overtime scenario because the wind is in NRG sails for sure.
They just have so
don't forget the 20. Don't worry, I'll give you 20 gifted if NRG win this map.
They've been doing a great
this is a crazy
job
comeback.
at
11-2 down.
Certain players. There's really only one moment in this entire half where EDG actually had.
If EDG choked this, they're so fucked for map 2.
One round only.
Which is NRG's pick.
And that was the one they converted. It was when they got a Hunter's Fury with the dimensional drift off. Outside of that, it has been all NRG.
This guy Sova ult has to do God's work here.
Neither team able to find a foothold on defense around.
Because they don't have off, they have 2 Guardians.
Far between. Mata's been able to step up. Ridiculous flick entering that site previously. Chi-Chu just blown into next Tuesday from that op shot. Can EDG lock it down here?
NRG, another set play. They're going to hold for a bit, then do set play.
Trying to drive a wedge around the plans of NRG on this attack side. Here's round 24. Lock in.
Okay, B pressure a little bit.
That operator once again.
Ethan's clearing mid.
EDG, they want to get very proactive towards mid. Look at this pushdown from Kong. He might meet Ethan right through the corner of the wall.
Can we fucking break the vent?
All right, rack one
instead
up
of tapping at it, just spray it.
It's just having that higher bullet penetration damage.
I think he was breaking that vent
out of the round.
Since I was born.
Double controller comp. If they weren't, man, it would feel over for NRG. But they still have that high tide to execute with.
Still have the Steel Garden and the Reckoning too.
They want to go towards this B site. They've won a number of rounds over there. I think their best executes have been on the B site, really.
Mata's posted up. He's seeing nothing from B.
Again, we're just doing a straight up B hit. Straight up B hit. It's a full B retake.
Spray them down as they try and
full B retake. We're walking in. Oh my god, that means we get to save our ults.
Just creeping forward. All of the space taken for free. Smoggy dodges out that arc rose.
Oh my god, we saved our ults, chat. We saved our ults. We saved our ults. We walked in and we saved everything.
Spotted out by this Al drone. Important information here for NRG.
And the spike is going down.
Vice ult, Harbor ult.
They've got the Hunter's Fury for the retake, but Scuba is going to initially use this Steel Garden up close. That's just going to be a lot of delay. Time wasted for EDG.
And they don't have any flankers.
Cycling these
and
ultimates
we're playing off.
Just cause so much delay. It's going to make EDG scramble late to get this spike defused.
They're playing completely off the site. NRG just careful about a potential flank here. Hunter's Fury for nobody. That's Brock being brought down a second for Kung, and there goes Scuba. Now what? So on the other side of that high tide, Mata chimes in for a close down, and that's the spray for 2.
He lived!
It's on Chi-Chu and Kung to stop the overtime. But it's Mata now ready to receive around the corner and straight down the abyss. We get overtime.
Holy fuck, no way, yo. No way, yo.
It doesn't get any better than this.
They choked 11-2.
You have to believe that all of NRG's work was for naught when those players go down, when it's left to just summon Mata. What on earth? That transfer from Ethan with the Vandal catches Ginny on the entry. And Mata holding the cross.
Some with the correction there as well.
And just lives for a bit. Mata pushes onto Chi-Chu, ready for the jump.
Look at Strong.
Unbelievable.
Like, come on, man! Like, come
How
on,
have
man!
they done it? EDG were up 10-2.
You can't make it up.
Everyone both pistol rounds.
It's the same every time.
Deep breaths. EDG on the attack side now as we begin overtime. Glass cannon up for Mata, as is customary. He'll have that mid lockdown for now.
Drone going up this B side. At the moment, all of EDG stacked up, just using that clone to activate the shear wall, remove that piece of
Holy
passive
fuck,
info
come on.
gain
Sam
from
Scuba,
the map.
scam Scuba,
Dangerous here for
please.
Scuba. Might be seen through a corner.
This is a position he's been playing very frequently back when they were on defense.
Kang opts not to cross there. So getting pressured. Jenny out of
Scuba,
nowhere.
one more,
Scuba
one
needs
more.
to take trade. Found nobody. Kang.
We have op retake. We have fucking op retake. Everyone's a attack side merchant. No one can do it on defense though.
They've really just been rooted out.
He's
of the
throwing.
common
He's throwing.
positions
This
they
guy's
were playing.
throwing.
Ethan at least does
Jimmy.
get the one back onto Chichu, who is holding the cross.
Means NRG have a real shot at a retake.
Kong somehow, by the way, has a dimensional drift at the moment.
They tossed.
Bottled out on the Smoggy. Nice
They
little
tossed.
connection.
Check
Kang
out
down. Depends on Jimmy.
They threw. Wait.
It doesn't seem to matter. He'll take the fight either way. And even Marta can't make the flick.
He's getting up.
Jenny on his
He
feet.
stood up.
And EDG secure themselves a match point.
And maybe they can close this out on OT. They
Low-key good play by them. Dart, make him break it, and then full slide on him.
Defense, they're back to their favorite side.
I gotta respect it.
Convert. They immediately root out those NRG anchors from the B side. They were playing in much the same positions that they did when they were running defense before. Scuba kind of pressed
If
forward
Chichu
towards
got that kill
cliff.
and then walled in front of himself, he might be the greatest of all time if he did that. And then just ran
What a
back
moment for the
to
newcomer
live.
EDG.
And then Sage
He
slowed
was
the
isolated,
rotate.
essentially alone. But the two players in tower for NRG concerned about the individual off the site on NRG's side. And not the duelist threat right under their noses.
Now it's a timeout call for EDG. They want to close this game out now.
Yeah, it's this problematic defense side, right? They really need to
of course.
have a set approach to this round to secure themselves the map. They've done the hard work. Got themselves at least into this position.
NRG B side is weak.
Already seen
Both
some
teams
interesting
B side
buys
and
come
A
up.
side
We'll
is
see if
weak.
this
No one
follows.
can get
The hard
around on
work might be
defense.
coming up, honestly, going back to defense. But it's got.
What does EDG do here? Do EDG just rage peek reach push mid? No, they don't. Because they did that the round prior. Got a kill off of it. They know NRG's not going to give up a free kill there.
On defense, same as Mata just did. Certainly
I think they
would
play
not be a
standard, right?
surprise.
They just play standard. They leave Kang A
Down to the
and they
wire
play
in
heavy
this
B.
first
That's
map
it. That's what they do.
between NRG and EDG. Such a compelling mix of veterans, literal world champions, and then hungry, young,
Kang walk down B?
talented
That could be
shooters from
possible.
the respective regions. Jenny from the academy roster of EDG. And of course, Scuba, Marta, Brock, all brought in up from challenges.
F4, I think, in the tier 1.
Some reprising his
If
role
I missed
in
your
the team.
sub, sorry. Thank you.
And honestly, Ethan, who's come so far in his leadership and how he set up his teammates.
Damn,
Pretty
what a
wild.
banger
We
map
get
1.
This kind of matchup so early on.
What a
in this
banger
tournament.
map
Our
1.
Opener here in Group C is already delivering.
Oh my god, NRG fan. I miss
It
Crashies.
is
Why not
wild
me?
to see Scuba, Mata, and Brock, just that top graduating class of Challengers players from 2024. These guys didn't even make it to Ascension, but the heights that they're reaching now with NRG are absolutely insane. Taking it to last year's world champions in their very first global match.
And here we go, folks. Both teams opted to take a timeout there. So an extended pause. NRG wanted to concoct something for this attack side, which looks to us.
Here we go.
early
Kang B, you guys are right.
They will be going up against the operator for Kong Kong, which has been dominant on this map. Chichu just in A main at the moment.
Okay, Brooks sees a recon
Oh
coming
my
out
god, they're
of it there.
avoided. They're avoiding him, the Grim Reaper.
That door is broken.
They're walking
very
into Chichu
early, and
again.
There's going to be a drone down
Genius.
mid.
Chichu with a slow orb now. Sees the clone come through.
Oh my god, it's a full retake.
Retreat. Play back in tower.
It's a full retake, but NRG don't know.
That is a lot of utility expended.
I think they're serious about this.
Now they know.
Thrown in this paranoia.
They're in.
They want the plant here on the A side.
They are
They're
going
in.
for that
They're in,
full
baby.
re-hit,
5v5.
cove down to try and get
5v5, no
safe
Sage
flat for
wall.
NRG. They've been doing a good job taking space after
We
the
have
plan
it. We
has
have
gone
it.
down on prior rounds. They want to do it again.
What a shock down to force nobody back. That lets Marta get up rope. He could have been
Please
pushed
don't
up
spam.
while he was climbing, but through the smoke, Chichu is able to find him.
It's fine, we have a
Now
smoke.
Ethan will stall.
They have to go
Smoke
CT now?
up
Oh my god,
towards
Ethan, what a play.
He'll occupy
This is a
himself.
champion's play.
Ethan just biding time in the smoke is going to have to make a serious play happen. Gets the
And he
first.
gets out.
He got away with it as well. That is ridiculous.
Beautiful.
Now TP back to a safe haven in A
Oh,
main.
here we go. Cove Master.
From up on the site.
Hold that for me.
Waiting for this push around the left side, and there's Jenny.
Got one before you died. All good.
Resell up for EDG, though, but time is not on their side. Ethan spraying at the
They have no wall. They have no wall.
Chichu has to give it a tap.
We win.
He's
We win.
down. What's
It's
the
beautiful.
contingency here for EDG?
It's
no
beautiful.
Other option but to
What
stand
a
and
round,
face the
Ethan.
music.
What a round
And it's
from
not
you.
the track they would have picked. Sorry, guys. NRG's got the jukebox
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was a beautiful game plan from NRG. They get all of the util out of Chichu, re-hit with that high tide up. They push for the heavy
They're
control.
somehow
Mana
guessing
goes
where
down.
Chichu is every
Disastrously
time,
sprayed through
and
the
they are
smoke,
always
but
right.
Ethan retains that position. It's bold.
They always
gets
go
his
where he
one,
is, 'cause he's
and then
always the weak
teleports
side.
Back to main. A second high tide goes up from Psalm, canvases the site, but leaves the spike open. He gets forward while the rest of them are able
These
to play
retakes are not
spam
working
with
for
the
either
Phantoms in
team.
main.
They have to hold the bomb site.
Really sick
NRG,
game
please
plan.
play to hold the
Worked
bomb site. We lose, we
exactly
lose.
as they drew it up in that timeout.
Oh my god, Adam. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're rage pushing.
Innings of overtime. It is Barter in an odd spot.
Grim Reaper down. Grim
Nobody was
Reaper
able to
down.
find two
They're rage
around
peeking.
that, though, was Ethan going down first, so you'll stall the potential.
Brock!
Severely limited on the defense side, and Brock sees a shoulder peek. Jenny gobbles
He
him up.
jiggles. He jiggles. Jimmy
Brock
jiggled.
absolutely needed to get that one and really thought that he would. Sam is creeping back into the site. He needs to make a heroic play, but he's caught by Jenny.
And Aldrone is a problem. Some ice at the sky.
Then
Doesn't see the
KD1 went,
threat right in
no,
front of him.
baby.
Scuba is in a 1v4. This is NRG just fighting to avert a map loss at this point. High-low set up there. Jenny slides on in, takes the fight, and converts.
Jenny has had absolutely
I don't know why I thought of that. I
lack
feel
of
like I just
confidence
know exactly how Katie would react to that death.
Given the weight of this game, the situation that EDG are in, the prestige of the team that he's found himself on, it's such a critical moment in their history.
What just happened?
Variation, isn't it, from NRG to push up and aim in.
I kind of respect that we try to do something aggressive,
new.
though.
It's just something that they haven't done before, right? And nothing else has worked, so hell, let's throw a curveball at them, but it doesn't pay off.
Now, how many ideas do EDG have left on their defense side? That's our question.
Okay.
This cascade
now they're playing with Chichu
a main
because he knows he's getting abused.
Trying to apply some
Wait,
pressure.
he
It's a
brought
high tide
reinforcements.
towards mid. NRG are making it feel like
Coward.
they are pushing up multiple lanes of the map right now, which is true.
Oh
but
my god, it's a
the
B split.
side
Nobody's
that's
B.
one of them.
Perfect guess again.
By no means is committed. Can always pull the plug with a gate crash should he need to. Hang on, Jenny, he might want to take
all
a
good.
fight.
It's all good.
Realizing his window is closed.
And with that drone coming
Now we go B.
from nobody, Mata absolutely
Go,
has
go
to
B, go B,
retreat.
go B now, now.
Jenny to
Excuse me.
reposition towards B.
Mata sticking around mid for just a moment. Has to gate crash to get back
Wait, they're playing to
towards
hold
the
it.
team. While they are
Wait,
really
they're
trying
going
to
A.
get these orbs onto
Oh my god.
Get a
What a
reckoning
call.
for this round.
What a
Mata,
call.
He hears Kong Kong on the retreat. He knows he went up into heaven. He's
We're
taking
in
this
A.
timing off that audio
Ooh,
cue.
gate crash! That could have been awkward. But Kong Kong is noted by Mata. He is in the perfect spot to punish him. And how? He gets it up with full armor.
It's over.
That's so sick.
The round
Can
is
hold
cooked.
The angle towards
We'd have to
Spawn
throw this
now. They've
round.
Left Ethan as this
We'd actually
late
have to throw this round,
towards
even if Ethan
nobody
dies.
aware.
Even if Ethan
He's
dies
got
here.
an idea that it's certainly possible.
Now it's been confirmed.
It's beautiful.
He can't win the fight out,
It's
though.
it's
Ethan,
genuinely
many of those
beautiful to
crucial
watch.
1v1s away from the play has found success.
And at that, Psalm, with that effort to round
Wow,
the
if he
world,
got
get
spammed
the
again, he
orbs,
would've
get
raged.
Psalm the plant. They have the reckoning as well. And
That's
Mata
too easy. It's too
ready
easy.
on
It's
the
too
angle.
easy.
Is always so sick with the flick
That's
shots.
too easy. It's way too easy.
Eventually he'll be brought down. That's Chichu making his way
Look at this
in through
high-low and
security.
aim in.
Naturally, EDG just had
Impossible.
to go for this. Chichu picked off up on side, and now it's on Jenny. Fast lane to maybe cover the sideline.
14-14.
bullets.
Feels like this one might be going
Fuck
all night,
me, man.
Okay. That's fine. It's just day two. We have energy in great reserves.
Surely at some point, one of these
What a
teams
shot.
figure out
Fast as
how
fuck.
to win a round on defense. It's only a matter
If
of
Ken
time.
had stayed A main, I really think he would have for sure
They've been trying,
killed
but
like
Mata
at
just
least
doesn't go
one.
with timing. Able to
They
explore
fully
onto
relied on that
A
fake to
side.
work.
Gate crash back for Kong Kong is what unravels them.
Yeah, and he hears it, Kong Kong running away. That's when he calls for everyone to rotate back. That's when he gets into the site.
He's shot to the top of the scoreboard, by the
Mata
way.
is back to that glass cannon operator. Used it in the first OT round.
Tom pinged out. Rather unperturbed, but knows there's going to be pressure
Cove?
headed in his direction.
He gets out?
He'll
Okay,
opt to leave the
beautiful.
cove.
He needs to
Beautiful.
run.
Didn't lose any HP.
EDG are all the way up mid with both of the duelists at the moment.
Still plenty of ability to stall.
Oh my
as a
god,
backup,
Scuba,
but
Scuba,
pivoting into
Scuba.
the
Oh
beast
my god,
right
Adam
into
Scuba,
the
Adam
off
Scuba.
angle.
What a
He
bait,
picked off
what a
Scuba,
bait, what a
has been
bait.
left as an insert here, and if Chichu challenges and isn't ready for it, that's
It's
the
over.
spike that goes loose.
It has to be
Now
over.
on the side is Kong Kong. How's he
Look at
supposed to
this,
fight
we
off
have bomb.
this?
Wall up in mid. Nobody going to be spotted up on account of that flash, the audio cue, the ping.
Straight up shield wall here for NRG. They've all congregated around this spike drop.
Kong doesn't have a flash to pop out of this dark cover. Just has to wait
this is
for
like
it to
legit
expire.
impossible for them.
Straight
We have
up
3 guys
raw.
looking at
No rules
heaven.
need to be won by him in heaven.
There's layers of double swings here set up for NRG potentially. Scuba finds the first.
It's just done. It's done. It's done. It's done. A flawless round. It's over. It's over. It's over. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Gain advantage.
And EDG's done.
In this overtime with a flawless.
EDG's done. They're done. They're done. There's no way. There's no way.
Finally have
Kenny won.
The lead in this game. They finally convert a round on defense. Mata with this operator completely catches out EDG on that B split up mid, and Scuba tucks in the corner.
That setup was
Mata
fucking
makes it
fire.
Seem like he's the only
From
presence
NRG.
there. Scuba has been playing so many, really dug in
Wait, he didn't
B-side
say
anchor
it.
positions.
He didn't say the thing.
Bongar trying to remain cool, calm, and
Preserve some
collected
energy.
that time.
Just the first map of the series. Kang with an early push up into
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay,
is
it's
felt
okay.
instantly. Ethan
Okay, that spam would have been bad.
He's not favored.
No, Kong, he wants to keep this going.
Please, Ethan,
This is
please,
wild.
please save us,
TP
save
forward,
us, save us.
Jimmy's
Ethan,
on
Ethan,
the
oh my god,
line.
timing.
Yes,
Ethan!
favors Ethan, and he's got himself up mid, Wyatt.
Another rest
Oh
of
my god, he's
energy
cooking. He's
congregating
actually
towards
hard
B
cooking
main.
right now.
That cascade going into the site. Ethan playing
He
around
he
this
took me by
high
himself.
tide.
He actually
has to
took
get
me
off
by
the side.
himself.
It's so dangerous for him to be there.
Knows he can get out now. That recon doesn't ping anyone.
He made
At
everyone
bookshelf,
look at him.
All of energy.
He's won the
moving
round
up
for his
towards
team.
This site. They're not close to any ultimates at the moment. Not like that last round where they had the reckoning. This is just an honest 4-on-4 retake. Kong still has a lot of
Please,
util
please,
in
please.
that
Just
kit.
one more before you
Chichu
die.
could even try to wall to defuse the
All I
spike.
ask
There
is
are
one more
options
kill.
for EDG on this retake.
Ethan's just refreshed the smoke. Kang has to challenge it and he wins it out. Brock now aware that Interlopers could be coming down from heaven, but he's ready and connected. Chichu gets the better of him now. Around the corner, EDG out of absolutely bloody nowhere. I've said 30 rounds is not enough for us. Bring us another.
Chichu, really?
Suddenly, both teams just decide it's time to win the
Wait,
defensive
can we talk about
round.
Chichu's kill there or
NRG
no?
make you believe that this is the moment to close it out. They get the lead, they get the spike down. It's a 4-on-4.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
But Kong wins that important initial duel against Ethan. EDG able to just retake back into connector off the back of it.
Massive round.
We just keep going.
It's a banger, bro. It's a banger. Let's just enjoy it. Who gives a fuck who wins?
Kills after an abysmal
Who actually
start
gives a
on this
fuck who
map.
wins?
That is
I don't.
the most Mata-coded result. How does he always get away with this?
Time to jump. Couldn't have set it up any better, and now NRG need to win another defense side round. Oh, buddy. Little shock dart there.
Same thing.
Very
Fast aim in
little bit
control.
Of damage.
Literally ran the same thing NRG tried running last round.
Orb wants to get close to that dimensional drift.
A-Pop, Ethan is here though. He's all reliable in these situations.
wall was placed there,
The
but
longer the game goes,
it
the
is
better
not.
Ethan gets, I swear.
We're on that B side.
Now, EDG really haven't worked any of the rest of the map. They're in the dark.
You can see this adjustment, I think, from NRG. They have that wall deep on B because they've been getting exploited on the executes with Genie running deep into the site. And now they'll know when that's the case, when that wall gets activated. They're doubled up, face towards
Same high-low.
main.
It's okay though. Pretty safe.
That sets them up
Set
for
up.
a fallback as well off that high-low position on B, should they desire it. This is glacial compared to most of EDG's attack side rounds.
Glacial.
That last one was just a burst pop, split onto B. And now NRG, they want to adjust their positioning, given that the drone has spotted out their idea of that high-low.
Scuba didn't show himself to it, though.
Oh my god.
Guarantee about where
We're rotating, we're rotating, we know. We're rotating, we know. Can we beat them though? Oh my god, wait to exec a little bit longer.
On the move, trying to get to the safe side. They
W
need to
dart.
support their anchors in time.
Paranoia might slow things down a little bit here, but EDG know they've got to commit. Brock waiting for a ping, sees Jenny. Dodging, ducking,
Fuck,
dipping,
holy
ducking,
fuck, I'm
diving
so
away.
nervous. They have two
Down to
backs.
about 40%, but here's Som. Kang takes the fight at the back of the side, but Som's able to find his second. Kang sees nothing but a clone. Som waiting for him to show up.
10 seconds.
Kang on the side, it's Brock making use of the wall that Chichu's been abusing all game long. That's 4 for Som.
Bro, he gets up.
Just firm handshakes for the
I
boys.
can't, come
As
on.
NRG again find
Oh
themselves
my
on that
god,
point.
what is happening? What is actually happening?
Unbelievable play from Som. Goes
10 seconds left.
for those 2 1v1s. Gets the win on both. Then stays alive, playing around the high tide, throws down the cove.
Come on,
Swings
I
out
heard
while
it.
The rest
I
of
saw
the
it.
team offer up the distraction, fighting forward.
What is happening?
You gotta get the boys up.
Crazy play. That's the energy from Bonkar coming back. NRG with another
Everyone is
opportunity
just
to now close
yelling the
this game
same emote over and over
PRX
again.
back on defense. Once again, an early info push. We'll tell them that a rotate might be in order.
All of NRG gathered up in spawn towards this A side. Chichu.
Please
once
close it out.
again
Please just close it
playing
out.
the anchor
Please
on
just
this
close it
position.
out.
It's
Great.
time
They
to
have
wall
all of B control.
far
Great.
deeper.
It's
Still
just
has a
lame.
slow orb in the kit as well to just offer some stall for this flanking effort from EDG to come to fruition.
Okay, let's just
They're
TP
all
and
the
kill
way
him.
Basically in the attacker spawn at this point.
Nobody, of course. The recon from Tower will be crucial. He might have a chance to make use of it. The spray takes him low. Marta not able to finish the job and unwise to just how low he's gotten this over.
This is new from EDG to have so many players retaking from the flank. NRG have been playing for that main spam a lot.
No plan yet. They're going to fight into security now.
Let's
In
go.
numbers, and
Let's
they
go.
roll over
It's
Chichu and
over.
nobody. Now it's up to Smoggy inside
GG.
Tower. And from
They're all
A-main
flanking
come the
and we
rest
know
of
it.
EDG.
It's the perfect adjustment at the perfect time from NRG.
Draw close, spray down, stay in the
Oh my
relay.
God, it's
bomb is
over. It
still
has
alive
to be. It
somehow.
has to
G
be.
puts him out of his misery though.
It has
Favouring
to
NRG
be.
still in numbers. They're playing at the back of the site, but they got to make
It's
a move.
over.
And here's Jenny. Steps up on his own. Brought down. Can't succeed. And Smoggy.
That's too easy. It's too easy for the boys. It's too easy for the boys. It's too easy for the boys. They choked an 11-2 lead.
Of prospective champions come alive and reclaim Abyss.
They were down 10-2 and lost both their pistols to Smoggy clutches.
I'll gift.
They
I'll
bring
gift.
it
I'll
to
gift. Let's just
OT
watch
and
this for a sec.
close it out. That is shocking.
You wanted some good ass Valorant? You got it. You'd be mental.
I will gift. I'll gift. I'll gift. I'll gift. I'll gift.
For our next map. Don't go too far.
Okay. Okay. Give me a second. I'll gift, bro. I'll gift. Don't worry, guys. What a fucking comeback, though. Are we serious right now? 11-2? Where are all those shit talkers at, though?
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Thank God I said 20 gifted. In my brain, I wanted to be like, I'll just give you like a fucking 1,000 gifted if these guys come back. 11-2 is crazy business. Adam, oh my God, Adam. Scuba, Adam.
System updated.
Nah, I don't give a fuck. Sam bottom fragged, but it was all impact kills at the end there.
Feels good.
Damn! Black Santa, thank you for the 10, man. Appreciate you. Holy fuck, dude. How did they choke this? How have they choked this? I feel bad for EDG. Bro, 11-2 is a crazy fuck up. Well, at least my pick'ems are safe. Now I know they're safe because there's no way that NRG loses the next two maps. I don't even think they lose Corrode, but there's no way they lose both. There's just no way. I feel like they held their pause for too long. I think so too, but bro, NRG did such a good job with the ults they had. Their set strats are really good with the ults. Considering they probably even haven't practiced all this map all that much, I assume. You didn't pick Giant X though? Bro, you know I thought about it. If you guys were here yesterday, you know I was thinking about it. When I did my pick'ems, I was like, I actually think Giant X can win today. But I'm going for Sen, and then I'll go for Giant X the next day. Like, look. For the next match, I went Giant X. Wow, though. What the fuck is going on here, man? 11-2. And you lose the game. I don't even know, like... EDG would be monsters to bring it back. If they can bring it back even on Corrode. If they can bring this to map 3, they're mental monsters. They must be so deflated from that shit. Thoughts on the Demon Slayer movie? Mid as fuck, chat. I'm gonna be honest, because I watched it in fucking dubbed, bro. Dubbed is just straight ass.
That was quite a map. That was amazing. Congratulations on that. How were the boys able to come back from that? The score was 2-11 at some point in favor of EDG. Talk to us about how the boys were able to adjust and how you think that carries over into your map pick of Corrode.
Yeah, I mean, so after halftime on defense, we spoke briefly. We said we're unfortunate. Quite some rounds on defense, to be honest, especially the pistol round. We just said round by round, do our set stuff, follow our protocols and everything, and we felt it that we were a little bit better than them. We were just a little bit unfortunate, to be honest. But then, yeah, round by round, great calling as well.
Round by round, well, let's keep it going. All right, good luck.
Hail him, thank you for the tier 1. Gifted. Thanks. What? It was so good? Nah.
What a game that was.
I fell asleep during Demon Slayer movie. I'm not even gonna lie.
After an 11-2
I was looking forward to it being a 10 out of 10. I'm gonna give it a 6.5 out of 10. I said it.
We were hyping up the second game being one of the best we're going to see today, but my goodness, I can't wait to see how this series is going to turn out.
I mean, that is the map of the tournament. Every other map is going to have to beat that one because that was an absolute nail-biter, pulling it all the way back.
There's a lot of backstory shit. I agree. The flashbacks were absurd.
I mean, there were
legit
so many
put me to
things
sleep.
that we can talk about that map, but I think
but the dubbed version, chat, is the worst thing that you will ever witness.
Let's take a look at our HyperX.
I'm sure the sub version is like actually 10 times better.
Smoggy. Can't believe this is how the game started.
Yeah, everything started so poorly for NRG as well. Smoggy in a 1-on-3.
Not only was I sleepy, I fell asleep. I actually fell asleep.
Absolutely mental that he was able to pull away. This was just a classic.
Yeah, a classic light armor in 3.
Why are you watching anime in dub? Bro, I didn't know.
Knew exactly where he was.
When I got to the theater, I realized it's dub.
He played that
I assumed it was going to be sub.
His movement here is so good.
Oh, yeah. I loved his pathing. I love how he played every single part of his positioning, and obviously being able to hit the shots is the most important
and this motherfucker Tanjiro is speaking in English.
You mentioned it.
And I'm like, I'm like, okay, well, why am I here?
When the comeback started, they played. I mean, NRG looked lost, dude. We were talking about it, and I said, why do NRG look so lost? Because they looked like they had never played the map before.
And truthfully, it's an abyss moment. Like, you forget, this is the most attack-sided
map actually annoying. Legit tilt.
Like, back when you were seeing
I tilted immediately.
We started things off round 1. Slipping away. This is round 24, where Psalm is an absolute rat on site. He started playing these sites in OT as well, where he was just hanging out.
Actually, I did though. Bro, the dubbed act. Okay, no offense to the voice actors, but it just sounds terrible. Water breathing. Like, shut up. That sounds so bad.
The energy Storm was
it legit sounds horrendous.
I was down there for a little bit with Katie and Kelly. You can really just feel the stress, first of all, from the NRG fans.
Oh, yeah.
But then just the pure energy radiating off of the players on stage. Also, 16 out of 16 plants coming out of NRG. They had a great game plan on that attack side.
Yeah, they did such a good job, and I think that they really figured out, especially just playing their post plants in particular.
I know, I just saw the stat. That's the best comeback. It's pretty insane, 11-2. 2 to 11 down, a lot of things have to go your way. But the fact that their ult plays were so strong
A post plants where they're going up rope
is very impressive.
Times. The first player
and then the call in overtime as well. I think it was Adam that called the rotate back.
If you're an EDG
but if it was
fan,
Ethan,
so
either way, respect.
Coach Mago had some nice words to say ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, Mika and Valora here with Muggle of EDG.
Oh shit,
that was
what's he gonna say?
Very tough map to lose on. It was very, very exciting, but unfortunately for EDG, they do have to make that comeback now.
She legit said it's impressive that you guys lost that one.
So, what is the dynamics like, especially since it might be Chichu might have a little bit of a hard time falling from that role? Does nobody come in to help?
It's actually impressive you guys lost that one. Thoughts?
Dynamics in that kind of situation.
首先，可能确实很遗憾，咱们今天没能拿下图一的胜利。但是也想问一下，因为我们看到今天球就是来到了一个贤者的位置上，我们可能会觉得又要做贤者，然后又是指挥，可能会稍微有一些困难嘛。对他来说，会不会相应影响到他的一些风格？同时，诺宝在这个时候会去选
择。其实他这个位置就是也是属于那种少尉嘛，所以就是偏站后面的队伍比较靠后的位置，所以不太会影响他的那个场上的指挥风格。然后 Nobody 就是基本上现在会在
tattoos on his wrist，
就是可能队伍需要一个方向，因为他不一定，因为球不一定在队伍这一边嘛，然后 Nobody 就会在这种时候去帮助他。
So I think it won't affect a lot on Chichu because he's the sentinels of our team. He always like on the backside of the team, so it gave him the room and the
hand,
time
sorry,
to
hand,
think about
whatever. Fuck
gonna
off.
Do. So it
what do you mean wrist? You know what I'm saying.
And nobody gonna to share the responsibility with him, and especially in during the game in the mid round, maybe sometimes Chichu is not on the side with the team, and nobody will do some callings.
Well, eager to see that tandem on Corrode. Good luck to the team.
Yeah, good fucking luck. They're screwed.
Dynamic, right?
They're legit screwed. Coconut.
Times and Chichu really stepping into the IGL role.
Thank you, man.
On the stage.
Appreciate you.
I mean, he was individually performing well as well, but what do we expect from Corrode? Because this is NRG's map pick.
Yeah, and this is a map that has been so strong for NRG, and they're playing a funky comp. We've got a KO in the mix, and we've got a Waylay, and they play with multiple Odins as well. So I think that this team, one of the things that EDG are going to have to beat is especially those Waylay execs onto sites. I think what we've seen from Mata in the past is he can overwhelm the B site. Usually that would mean diving over Vi's utility and these things like that, but EDG, Doug, don't play with a Senti on this map.
No, and that really just, yeah, I think that begs the question on how will Waylay find the same level of efficacy, given that that's not a part of the equation.
Is this a Waylay?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Like, is he gonna Waylay? You guys you don't have that in Americas? Okay, never mind. Yeah. You know what slay means?
Yes.
My goodness.
I'm sorry. We're kind of just no-butting you here instead of yes-anding.
Yeah.
We need to do a little bit better. Honestly, Mata, incredible on this map.
So he does Waylay.
Yeah. We'll give you that. He's locking in that next to Ethan's KO. Of course, on the other side of things, it is that double duelist look for EDG. Not switching anything right there. They get to start things off on attack, but I am a little bit concerned on the defensive side if they have enough stopping power to deal with this NRG comp, and as a result, so much will rest on Kong Kong and Jenny to stop NRG before they actually get onto the execs.
I'm also a little concerned about their attack side, to be honest. I think they 1-4 a lot. They don't really put a ton of focus into the middle of the map. Given that they don't have a Senti, I guess they probably don't feel like they can play quite that way, but if you're ignoring the middle of the map, I think NRG are going to abuse that. We know how proficient they are on the defensive side, although Abyss would suggest otherwise, given what we just saw. I'm concerned. I'm genuinely concerned for EDG here.
I'm just so excited to see the Odins. Yep. I want to see that come out. I want to see how EDG deal with it. If NRG have even more they can show.
They do, and I'm so glad that we saw Scuba, the rookie, show up in game 1. Let's see what he's got in game 2.
Yeah, he was... No, I'm not going to... I'm going to save the pun. I'm going to save the pun because the game is too exciting for us to hee-hee-ha-ha. Let's get back in and send this over to Uber and Wyatt.
An unreal moment of vindication for NRG. A comeback that ties the greatest in Champions history, obviously around delta of 9. And a slow start for Mata turns into Bro just taking over the game. Server admin Mata was in full effect.
At the end of that first half, he was at 5 for 12, finishes 31 kills at the end of the game. That is stunning.
Share stream.
From him.
Relax.
Now swapping over to the Waylay. This has been the
I just realized Sam redeemed himself for the Cove.
That has them sitting at a 4-0 record
for the Prime.
on this map.
It's gonna be back.
They have been one of the absolute best in America.
Did they ever confirm if that Demon 1 is playing? Yeah, he's playing the whole event.
They destroyed Sentinels on that attack side.
The other guy couldn't get a visa.
This is statistically EDG's best map, Wyatt. They have had so much success on Corrode so far. It is starting off with the front foot.
Is that just 2 spam kills?
It looks like
I'm wrong.
smoke. There was a smoke there.
I'll need to see that on the replay. But seems like some good fortune to get back into this game after.
Why are people saying GG? Wait, what the fuck just happened? How did 2 people die?
There's obviously an exchange of shots. Jenny down to 50, but
wait, I missed everything. What just happened? Barriers weren't even down.
Exactly where to be looking.
A site now, very open.
Spike planted.
2 spam kills?
A lot of back sight.
The fuck?
Scuba going to gather up. The 3 of them all trying to get back in from this same
really?
side.
They get a tack side pistol.
Though, by that dark cover.
Yep.
Really? Now
needs to assemble themselves before trying to flood.
Winning this round would be legendary, though. No, Adam. What do you think? What do you think?
Sam? Can get on away. It's on Scuba in a 1v2. Tough to win these, especially on the reload.
All good.
Chichu brings him down.
Chichu has that late wrap coming through elbow for the backstab to make sure they close things out as a guarantee. I just want to see on the replay what happened at the beginning of the round, because that basically dictated the entire.
You are mad. You're mad. Not even a smoke, bro.
Oh, no.
They're out in the open.
Yeah, they did see them out in the open just crossing. That's just a mistake from NRG. Yeah, awkward time to be dropping down there.
Very,
very awkward. All right, EDG just make that one look easy, and that's a nice little confidence booster pistol round to win.
Holy fuck, this guy's whole keyboard is legit vertical.
Back into this swinging.
Expediency spent plenty of spam through smokes. NRG have their characteristic double scan initiator. Obviously, they have the KO on this map, which is fairly unique to them. But no one really does it like Ethan.
Well, Chichu definitely knows that they pushed out of A. That was a lot of footsteps that he was hearing, so EDG just accelerate into this site. That's awkward.
Right in front of Scuba. They'll be able to find a second, though. Scuba had no information of anything that was happening outside of his direct sphere of influence there. So there'll still be a spike stick. 2 players top mid for NRG. Obviously not bored up whatsoever.
They get a lot of orbs here.
Central, anybody? Summer smokes. Here's Marta steps up, brought down instantly. Som suffers a similar fate. And Brook will be on the outside looking in.
Whatever. We know they can choke 11-2 leads. I don't even give a fuck if EDG goes up 5-0 here.
Sure that they get those
I truly don't care anymore. They can. We're just gonna come back. Doesn't matter.
Spike goes down. Don't offer them a timing to.
They can go up 5-0 if they want to.
While planting.
Like, if we're being real, who cares? If you're an EDG fan right now, in your head, until it hits 13, you don't believe shit.
Dimensional drift early as well.
If you're being completely honest with yourself.
Might be worth keeping an eye on Brook as this game.
What they did last map was a crime.
I think has maybe brought the Odin spam back into vogue in America.
The Odin has been the hallmark of NRG's success on defense, especially in the map pool we have right now with Corrode, Ascent, and Lotus. All maps.
What does this guy say, bro? Your mods are so bad. Ask them.
Absolutely
Sibao
one of the best,
and take it like a good
one
kid.
Of the most frustrating players to play against when he picks it up.
Mods, I would not accept that. Where are you?
EDG are going to need to be very prepared for.
Yeah, it just makes fighting for mid so great.
I would not accept.
The pistol not really a safe option.
Every wall on A is easily spammable. You can just fight spamming all of the corners, deny trade swings to come in because you're getting stalled by the bullets, slowed down. It's very frustrating to deal with, and he's of course picked it up already.
It's got to be said though, EDG coming back from a bit of a flattener there on Abyss. And done well to get themselves this early lead, converting off the pistol. This bonus though features, you know, Marshall, mix of sheriffs. There's still a Guardian here for Smog.
Odin's out, so. Okay, we retook mid. We retook mid from them. That's lovely.
It's just fake.
No jiggles, please.
There's an appropriate amount of respect for the Odin given by EDG.
Now what? They don't have mid anymore. Now what do they do?
Now working both extremities of the map now.
We know we're ahead. NRG is fully ahead this round.
Safe from NRG. They don't want to throw anything away right now. Peek from Mata though. That's very aggro. Just runs into 2 players.
It's okay. Don't rotate. Don't rotate. I love that these guys didn't move. These guys did not move.
Even move over to the B side.
Yeah,
oh my God. They're pushing though. They're pushing chat.
Side of the map.
Yeah, no rotates pulled.
You know, on this execute, players could get stalled out.
No,
on account of mollies
no,
and
no,
He's going to walk up again?
Yeah, well,
he's got a 0 point.
Spot out the wall.
Dangerous. Jenny wants to slide on in. It looks like they want to force the issue, but Snoop is right in the corner.
Yes! Yes! No bonus. No bonus. I don't know how they didn't trade him.
Like a Mack truck.
That first kill was not clean. I'm shocked they didn't trade him.
For Scuba pays off.
That is one site anchor that you never want to run into.
20 seconds.
That
yeah, round over, right?
Scuba and Brock have been so potent for these NRG defensive
This guy doesn't get back to
anchoring.
A in time, right?
They certainly didn't get to show that off on Abyss, but I think on this map, Corrode,
10 seconds
no, he does
and
not.
multiple other maps in the pool, They are definitely the standouts in that regard.
Yeah, we saw Ethan and Brook mostly on that A side on defense. That definitely puts a stop to some of the plans from EDG, and obviously not enough time in the round here to make anything happen for it. So NRG pleased with this result, win the round.
I get 4 there. I probably aced there. I would have chased the last 2 kills. What are you guys talking about?
EDG as they attempt to beat
Grow
here.
up.
Not too bad considering they lost Mata
This is a mid-ass clip.
early on there off that little A-main push that he went on early.
Yeah, bro likes to simmer a little bit before he really
Wait,
comes
how
to
didn't he
life.
get traded though?
He's like sea monkey.
Because this kill took a while.
And bam. Instant entertainment, just add water.
It actually hurts my feelings. You guys don't think I can do that.
Chaotic. And Scuba handles it with some poise. All right, EDG, they are got it up towards B main at the moment. Taking that space quite early yet again. Pop flash over so Scuba can get that peek.
Nothing to be seen though, as EDG are actually playing pretty conservatively on the B side.
Kong Kong was tucked behind that wall, so not spotted.
I think the fact that that was a
Has
clean
to
round
be
just
now
fucks
Puerto Rico. Someone could
EDG.
have posted up in main.
This Odin is still up.
Brook is over at A this time around.
Oh my god, they're walking back into him.
Off angle here.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god, and he lived. And he lived.
Overwhelmed by Util, and Ethan is now into support.
And he's safely back in
And
holes.
King's low.
Ethan can now post up.
Kong Kong is down to 1 HP.
How is he
tucked in
so
the
low?
corner.
How does he get out of here?
Wait, did he?
Spike
Did
loose
Scuba
as well. Plenty
headshot
of time
King as well there?
Lord, King's more
Like, did
horses and men
he collab
to
them?
arrive on the site. Can EDG put this back together?
Oh my god, that is just
He's
gross.
better drop to the site, but God, pushing any further than where Kong Kong is should be lethal.
The NRG, they're not rushing this. They're just playing off this crossfire setup.
This game is over, man. This game is legit over.
The guy has been unflappable so far. Smoke reflect here from Tower. Kong Kong was 1 HP, so a strong
It's
freeze
over.
would
It's
avoid
over.
murder.
It's over, chat.
Mata
Let's
with
just
some overkill, steps
okay.
out and finds Smoggy with nothing but the
Let's just move on to the
silver
next
there in
game.
hand.
Let's move on to the next game.
Round posted by NRG.
It's over.
As dominant
NRG
as
is
it
probably gonna
gets.
get.
Scuba again. This anchoring on the B site.
All right,
Little
let's
bit
guess
of
the
change
score.
from
Let's
the
guess the
prior, of
score.
course, where he's
8,
tucked in the
9.
corner. This time, yeah, plays that off.
9-3. 9-3 half here.
Hits the spot just before the wall is fully activated. That was a collat that brought Kong Kong down to 1. And then Ethan gets right in. And I love how they play this. They just set up that backside crossfire. They don't over-aggress. They just play it patient. They allow for the rest of the team to rotate.
I wanted a Vandal.
And EDG tries to get something going before the rotators get
They
there.
keep
so
going
they
into
at least have a
Scuba.
shot.
This guy's farming them.
They just can't with that NRG setup. And now EDG, they are relegated to a very peculiar buy with a Bucky just a
they can't chase him.
nobody. It's passed into this
Okay.
site. Scuba denies
It's too
it
free.
yet
It's too
again.
free.
Confident up on
He's
the
so
angle.
far
Once
away.
Again, Jenny just dashes on him like wave on rock.
Okay, NRG, don't lose this 3v5. Don't lose this 3v5.
Into this wire one way or another.
NRG, they can just
This is too clean.
kind of take the time, wait for everyone to group up. This time, play for that full retake. They have a lot of tools to do, and Nightfall goes through that link.
Please,
but what
please,
can they get
please,
off
please.
of it?
No throw,
Nothing
no throw, no
really.
throw.
I'm not sure if that caught onto anyone.
They want to double up and spawn.
Oh, the double ping
Good
is
flash.
pretty good.
Good flash.
Very lightning. Some able to back
Good
up Mata.
util. Great
Convert that kill,
util.
and inside the dark cover, Soggy.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's
Has to
fucked.
succumb.
It's fucking fucked.
Ethan
It's
being in
fucked.
control. A nuisance. A real problem. Throw
It's
it aside,
over.
if
It's
you will.
over. It's over. It's over. It's over. 9-3.
NRG on a bit of a
9-3
roll
half.
here on
9-3 half.
defense Now that they've found their footing.
We've seen this NRG team
NRG
in
has ult as well.
situations like this.
They have Yoru
getting the
ults
ball rolling on
and
defense,
Omen.
completely
Yeah, Yoru
taking
Omen.
over the game and being an absolute
Someone from
wall
this team
for the
has to
attackers.
hard carry like Smoggy did
This
on the
time
first half
going into
of
Scuba
Abyss.
yet again, 3 rounds in a row.
Someone.
And 3 rounds in a row, he's finding kills anchoring. That's Ginny just
EDG wins. Just watch.
overextended,
I'm
no one
watching,
able to
buddy.
Support goes down, and then NRG retreat. They're able to play for the retake.
Hey, why are they testing the kid, man?
It's a great question.
Referring to yourself in the third
They
person,
actually
I'm
are.
impressed.
They've went B 3 times in a row and got shit on 3 times.
Scuba is sat at 8 kills already, has the Viper's Pit. On his global debut, back-to-back maps.
Pause into a
has
B
been
hit.
absolutely solid. Not
Pause
faltered
into
under
a B
pressure
hit and just
whatsoever.
find Scuba and kill him. You win the
in
round.
Playoffs. Even in that game, I think
With the
against Sentinels,
judge.
also against G2.
Yeah, even in the
one of
finals,
top players by far.
where they struggled against G2, Scuba was their top player. And in that game against Sen, the lower bracket final,
Do you think
that
EDG should
was
just work
Brock
mid more?
having a star-making performance. He played very
Everyone
well
needs to
on
work
Abyss.
mid on this map,
Yeah,
to
he
be
was in that
fair.
lower
So yeah,
bracket
they could
final where Brock
default.
went plus
But
30
you
on
have to understand
kills,
that now that they've
9
conditioned
first
B
kills,
hits so many times,
0 first deaths.
NRG is going to
Lower
assume
maps.
that
Just
EDG is going to change it up.
obscene game from him. We know
So
what he's
NRG could
capable
probably
of.
just end up stacking mid as well.
52 over 4 maps.
So
And
it's
this
hard.
is one of the maps where he absolutely lit them up.
I think they could make A or mid or B pressure, then go back to mid later.
Much more still to be seen from EDG.
I think they're scared of
What
this
has
Odin
been their
spam
best
though.
map.
Early round.
Definitely expect to see them leverage this double duelist a bit more extensively now that dimensional drift is available to Kang.
We did mention it on Abyss, and I think it is worth mentioning again, just that NRG have a wealth of experience against double duelist teams in their Omega group in Americas. 4 out of 5 opponents they went up against were double duelist committed teams. They have prepped so hard for this in their runs against champions that they absolutely know the style EDG have here.
And something I'm looking for from EDG is just how they put together their set plays on the attack side, because against Shilai Gaming, they went thrifty in round 2 of both attack and defense half.
Or
pretty good
RK
regionally at dealing with that gun disadvantage.
Okay, they're walking up mid. This drone is about to tag C3 people. Saw 3.
A lot of spam coming
Brock
down.
Brock knows the guy's close. It's a lot of info.
Brock playing in that A link, just
okay, decent mid pressure by EDG, and they didn't lose any HP.
As to what EDG's plan and mid is.
Oh, Adams read the B hit though, or they hit though. Ethan's playing passive because they have not pushed back Scuba at all.
Take all of that space.
That's fucked.
All right, convergent pass.
Oh shit, EDG's about to get rocked.
This could be potent. The convergent pass with the Odin spam.
Yeah, that hindrance buff could be a debuff, rather could be a huge issue for EDG if they try and break through a main. He's that dimensional drift though for Kang. He's going to get ahead of the game to some degree. And here comes the pass now. Ready to fight is Mata. Jenny falls back and hands down.
Oh my god.
At some point, and Mata does not want to overextend. Knows that EDG waiting on the other side of this wall, but doesn't serve them anything.
Nice kill, Brock. One more.
And sits down.
Fuck it.
Brock with the Odin. It's a devastating combination.
Sam,
be
careful.
Wow, what a shot.
I mean, that's just a nice shot. Am I right? That's just a nice shot. Am I right?
Rapid pace.
I don't like how late this flank is, though.
A-main, so Ethan going to need to bide his time, but he's actually just forced into the duel. EDG take it to him with both players, but do they expect Scuba this late?
Scuba, just so you know, we're going to test the
If he wins this, they're fucked.
One more time.
If anyone can win this round, it's this guy right now.
Sorry.
Scubba. Young Scubba.
8-3 already.
Holy shit.
6 rounds in. Lock on his plate for Chichu's gobbled up instantly. That was after Kang into the finest cuisine on offer here from EDG. Time though, not on Scuba's side.
Oh my god, dude.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown, and it goes
it's
rolling.
Just done.
Scuba
it's done.
Up.
That's it. They're done. They're done. They're done.
Kang down.
It may just be time to stop testing.
Bro
Scuba.
is chewing his gum so hard
right now on Corrode. Supreme anchoring on that.
You lose that? Are you serious?
Into the 1 versus 2 clutch. But I do want to talk about prior in this round, the moment from Brock, which was after the conversion.
I would win that too. Thank you, mods.
Really stalled out EDG's effort to get into that A site. And then once they are finally able to kind of go for that second wave entry, they're hit by the saturate as well. And that's when Brock just pops off. Chill as ever.
That voice is light work. It's just light work.
The brand of nonchalance only seen in NA Zoomers. It pays off for NRG. Kang working towards yet another dimensional drift. Sorry, 0 point off the rip.
Even the coach has the same emote. I think they talked about it.
It's another half.
I think that's the one they're going to use going forward. The whole team.
Couple rifles.
Except Scuba. I don't think Scuba's emoted yet. Brock doesn't say a word, so.
Could get an overdrive active in this round.
Brock's still wondering about his taxes. Oh my god, that's a sitter.
Yeah, just expected another step forward, but it was 1 step back there.
They're going to test the kid again.
Brock's actually just wondering if he wins champs, what are the taxes going to look like.
Uncrackable, but they are going for it. They're running into Scuba. He's got the molly ready.
Oh, not again, bro.
To retreat on account of that relay.
Not again. Surely not again.
No opportunity to really face into
that's a good lurk. Low-key a good lurk.
Dangerous place to be up against the Odin, and Jenny is on the receiving end.
This game sucks, bro.
Crazy adjustment. They still have to deal with Scuba here, and even
oh my god, the high-low. It's GG.
Scuba very comfortable from
even
that
then,
spot.
GG.
Eventually that was brought down. Still no plan. Nobody has to stick it here.
Chichu miles away, has to get through B main. Smoke's coming down now from Ethan. Paranoia as well connected.
Wrap it up.
The setup was perfect. Ethan picks off nobody.
What a paranoia from Sam. Don't worry, we saw that, Sam.
Chichu now has to play off the side entirely. Retake ball being toggled in his way, that's a factor. But he's just taken down handily. Now the Bias bit is set up for him to get back in. Risky business. Som's looking to get this to half and likely to get off. It's outside of the pit. Dangerous as Chichu shows himself with the tracers.
It's over, guys. 9-3 half. Maybe even 10-2.
Just a commitment to testing this B site and failing from EDG yet again. NRG, the way that they're adjusting their setups with those 2 anchors of Ethan and Scuba, and consistently able to buy time for the rotates to come through. The support from Brock was right in time. That was a pretty nasty adjustment onto the swing from Ginny, and then after the fact, though, they just can't get into backside.
Why ult there? To try to win the fucking round, bro. They need heroics.
Fully controlled.
They obviously need heroics.
Ethan and Scuba, that time a high-low. On a prior round of Crossfire.
Chichu, though, brimming with confidence, even in that 1 versus 3. Spain is the Vipers pit.
12 and 3, Scuba. 12 and fucking 3.
But also feels like desperation. We need to get around on the board, and I'm going to try to do whatever it
and
takes
they have 4 ults.
For it. And it's all for naught. That ultimate.
And they have Op and Odin. Just wrap it up, bro.
Here, though. Late 0 point should tell a lot. Catch on the 2 in mid, and the Neon spotted, crucially.
There are 4 ultimates.
I mean, EDG is doing a good job with mid control.
Scuba has pivoted towards this A side.
They're playing the half well. They just can't win the late round.
By the looks of things. Nothing off that Hunter's Fury, but Scuba now preemptively throws a Viper's pit down on the A side. This is
do they mid-round back to B here? Does EDG mid-round back to B? They are.
All of it encompassed by that.
It's a good call. But the thing is, Adam has all of B main, and they have an Odin.
Yeah, genuinely, time to go to B,
oh,
but now you're going to
fuck.
deal with Brock with that Odin.
Fuck. They're dealing with an Odin and an Op at B. Wrap it up.
You know, when they come in, Brock could try to go for some spam, retreat back to elbow, and then Mata has the cross with this Op and push onto it. Oh, like another one. It's bad, Jenny! Very low.
Wait.
Somehow alive, though. Mata gets traded out. Chichu and nobody get involved in that engagement, and Brock is still looking for a way to make use of the Odin. It's Ethan stepping up. Brock down. Odin
really? They won this round? Really?
Who won't be brought back into the game anytime soon. Now Scuba and Som had to put it together. One in tower,
oh my god, Sam Scuba. Oh my god, Sam Scuba. They're too clutch. They're too clutch.
Here is everything. Kang not ready for the swing, but still recovers in time. And he without Ethan off the backside.
And now there's
Sam. And he smokes. 10 seconds, you have smoke.
Has to drop, has to make some sound, and beautiful. Perfect moment for the swing.
Okay, 9-3 half.
Finally get
Prediction
one on
is
the
correct.
board after that 5-round drought. It just comes from pressuring A into the pivot towards B, not running into Scuba. And honestly, I want to see this kill from nobody onto Mata. Yeah, finding that instant trade was massive. I mean, imagine if Mata...
Why you jinx? Are you serious?
Gets back around the corner. There was no one who would have been able to kill him. He could have just posted up in main. That would have been so difficult for EDG to deal with.
The sick from Kang.
Yeah, and then that 3K is beautiful. Beautiful stuff.
And also, the null commanding Ethan is not in a position for that ultimate to have any effect. So he spares his team the suppression and gets 3.
A little auto.
So many ultimates used in that round for NRG. None of them at any serious level of value.
Okay, NRG's finally like actually aggressively fighting for mid here, or trying to.
They're the one with the ultimate's advantage.
NRG has managed to spot nothing.
It's a big kill, Adam. It's a big kill.
Mata hasn't pushed up for a swing. Trying to wait patiently on this. Som is very far forward though in yard. Trying to reposition himself.
Oh, okay. Good info. Same A split they did before. This time they don't have to deal with Adam's ults. No, Sitter!
Not going to be able to connect though. That's the Horde in play. 0 point captain 3 EDG players. They want to keep this going.
Oh my god, look at this though. Look at this.
Space from NRG to try and hold backside.
Don't peek this. Don't peek this or you're fucked.
That's not been swung into yet.
Yeah, EDG, they don't fully commit. They're just planting for offsite to play from yard, play from lane.
Only playing with a heavy
really
information.
Smoggy. Really, guys.
Into the line of sight. Mata with a shorty. Not close enough. He's in deep trouble. Tries to switch weapons.
Yo, EDG's utility to take that initial space at A is so good.
Out of the action this round.
And now it is going to be time for him to save. Ethan is on very low cash, so they would love to be able to make sure that they can get 5.
What is Mata doing? He's waiting for next half. That's usually how it goes.
Just retreats towards spawn. EDG, they finally stop the bleeding, get back into the game. They made the right decision in that execute in terms of where they were planting, how they were playing off of the spike. They didn't overcommit. If they had, they would have went right into that NRG triple face stack up backside, but they don't get baited in.
I don't care. All I care is we have a good game, bro.
Really well handled. Don't get carried away with it. Playing off that A side.
4 is good.
Dimensional drift committed there.
For ADG,
they
need a 6-6 half at least.
Great patience considering, I think, a large number of frustrating circumstances have befallen EDG. Not just on this, but also on this map, trying to work that B site. I think they're starting to realize that A might offer a wider
NRG has an okay attack side this map.
Absolutely. It is time to just simply avoid Scuba on this B site. It's been locked down on the left half of the map. Just focus your attention over on A. 0 point goes down bottom. Mid doesn't catch anyone out from EDG. They waited out, and now they start to press
I would have
forward.
a newfound respect for EDG if they could bring him back on this map and actually like get to map 3. If they can get to map 3, they've earned all of my respect. That is in, like, oh my god, he didn't see him. Didn't see him. He didn't see him. Oh, he thought he did see him though.
Can't really blame him. Teleports to the team. They're going for the B exec again. They're testing Scuba again.
Jenny tucked in the corner. Ethan now with the fragment to try and dig him out. Smoggy hooks down.
What a kill though. What a kill before dying though.
That's Scuba down.
I feel like Ethan just dies here.
Up to Ethan. Unreal.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Kill him. Ethan, what more can Ethan do? Yo, bro, help him. Brock. Brock.
That felt like a sure kill.
Yeah, dangerous now. Chichu at 5, but still very much a factor.
Oh, Kankang heard it. Kankang called Daze flanking.
You can see Kong calming that. He did hear those footsteps behind him. Psalm now through heaven. EDG with an acute awareness of Mada's positioning at the very least.
Nothing for Som to see here. He's
okay,
the player
that's good.
below
It's
him.
clean kill.
Chichu now
Clean kill, and he has paranoia.
Som could start to cut this side up a little bit with these smokes.
Oh my god, good smoke as well. Good smoke.
A bit about his elbow. You can see he is paranoid. That smoke comes down.
Wait, this guy needs to throw smoke.
In front of it.
Smoggy has to throw smoke.
Not enough.
He doesn't have to do anything.
And Kang having to play the low ground. Smoggy exits the round with 2 health. Chichu survives at 5 after Brock tries
Why
to
couldn't he miss like that versus Sentinels? Yeah. Listen, Sen fans.
Favorably for EDG on that B-side hit.
Those were some very
worry about you, right? Or, worry about the games coming up.
Adjustment to the left on no
Trust me, worry about the XLG team you're about to play.
Gets that foothold, and finally he's able to
that team is no joke. Don't worry about this shit. Don't worry about the bass.
Immediately deal with Scuba. And unfortunately for Brock, he really looked like he had a sure kill with that Odin. And he tried to go for an
You guys got way bigger problems than Brock with an Odin. Trust me.
That he absolutely
I promise you.
It's the raw charisma from Kang. It is palpable. So far, he has been the engine room for EDG on this Corrode comeback. Good start for EDG with a pistol win, but then that first gun round sees them fall further and further behind. Now, though, game is tied, and Bonkar needs to phone in.
Yo, okay, wait, can we talk about that actually? This XLG Sentinels game can go either way. I hope everyone's aware of that. XLG actually played really well versus PRX. PRX is just on another level right now. That game could go either way. I promise they're good. XLG is good, bro. Like, I'm not even capping.
Hit on mass by it in yard as they tried to approach that A side.
Like, even, like, don't get me wrong, Sen is decent, but XLG is also good. Like, in my opinion, Sen got slightly unlucky yesterday on that third map. I ain't gonna lie. And there was also really good calling from GX.
During the wall goes up. Now Energy, they want to fight through it this time. And it has been Kong solo on the effort to take this mid control on most rounds.
No more Odin here for Brock.
No Man is good. Trust me. No Man is probably the best player in the server, minus Zekin.
Similar position. Still good bullet penetration there as NRG want to make full use of the paper mache walls.
Off some contact, Ethan is ready to just flash out. Take this fight towards mid. Dark cover drops, so he doesn't need to get out of the way temporarily.
Carter also set up to
send back to his old shit.
Entrenched here and then respond quickly if there's an A hit. Tough for EDG to get A link control, but they are going to step forward now.
When a child plays a children's game, this is what you see.
Brings the gavel down on Chichu and Kang. Now the only option is to try and play through mid.
Nice kill.
Caught inside a conversion pass. Right,
beautiful.
Also suffering that hindrance. And so, Smoggy now in a 1v5. All too much to do,
no way.
He's made
6
a good
HP.
start. Knocked down to 6 though. Too much damage collaterally. And even though he takes 2 key kills.
30 seconds left.
All but impossible as Ethan from pocket.
6-5, not a horrible half for EDG if they can get the 6th round.
And making that adjustment out of the timeout to fight more targeted for that mid. And it just pushes those EDG players fighting through A main right into the judge. Psalm had a nice position there, kind of just tucked in that corner of the dark cover.
A little saturate to clear that corner by Mata.
And then when the split activates,
I will never understand this 6-7 shit. Neither will I. I don't know what the fuck's going on ever.
That puts NRG back in front by a nose. Now they've got the overdrive to stare down from Jenny. EDG hoping maybe for a fast play to get them to parity at the end of this first half.
Brock has got the money to get the...
Okay, mid-control early round mid-control again.
Been middling in its impact, I feel.
Which is a rarity.
Okay, pressuring off B, making sure there's no deep line.
Now EDG, they buy their time.
Keeping NRG honest, but Adam is still in A main.
Now they work their way up. Gate crash all the way at the top of mid.
Okay, it's just a B hit.
Fake from Kong, but
surely
NRG,
Brock leaves, right? Since Adam has this line, like surely Brock just leaves.
Down the barrel of a B split, they've lost all that control.
Yeah, Somdo can get back into tower on B side with that ultimate, able to reinforce pretty effectively, and they're looking to really clear mid.
Odin.
An odd timing for it. Brock won't see anything though.
Still mid though.
EDG's execute stalled out by the mollies on main. Another now from Ethan.
Nobody's dug it up.
Oh boy, the info on the snipe. Oh my god.
And they come 3 spotted off that 0 point, and Ethan needs to get the work again. It's going to be Jenny up in this corner. Scuba highly mindful of it this time, and again it's Ethan.
Oh, it's too hard. It's too hard. Wait. Wait, how have they recovered here? NRG had 4 people here.
And Prey. Scuba good for 1. Always seems to be the case in that position. Jenny's able to get in there and finish the job as he's down to 10.
Yo, EDG's ability to like stop midway into a hit and just wait and then re-hit when they're in the bomb site is pretty insane. They did it on Abyss as well.
At the end of the first half,
they take like a bomb site step by step.
On a very clean B hit, all things considered. Really competitive first half. Great to see that recovery from EDG.
They're able to make the right adjustments at the right time when it looked like things were just spiraling out of control, and we've got another close game.
Ball from Corrode on the other side.
It's kind of annoying. It's very annoying. It's very annoying because you use all your util to stop the site hit, but they take half of the bomb site, but they don't take the whole thing. So you don't kill them, they don't kill you. And then they just wait. And then they like will re-hit 2/3 of the bomb site. And then they'll wait again. And then they'll re-clear the rest of the site when they're all ready. So they do everything together all at the same time. Pretty fucked. Is that Cryo? No, you guys said it was some other guy. Oh, yeah, you said it was Josh Secchi, right? But I don't know who that is, dude. So how can I just say that's Josh Secchi? That look like if I see... Okay, you know what? Whatever. Be right back.
Rounds into Corrode, and it is a tied game, folks. Your Coinbase Econ report here to kick us off, and Kang had a very important 3K round. He definitely has the measure of Ethan in this game, where he's able to help his team finally claim that B side against the null command of all things.
And it is important, honestly, that he was getting so many kills on Ethan, because he was a critical part of those anchors, especially towards B, where they did find success at the end of that half, able to tie things up. It was an impressive showing, and outside of even just the individual play, it seems like Kong is really keeping his team hyped up, keeping them in the game mentally as well.
They're really important, I think, for Jenny as well. They mentioned he's someone who they really want to set up for success, trying to keep his head in the game. He's got a tough role in the Neon, right? Quite often was moving into that B site, taking some space, getting traded at best, and sometimes just getting flattened. So
let's go.
Making sure your other duelist is at his best, still feeling
Selena
good about
is laying
himself.
down watching this stream with 2 cats just surrounded by cats that are just knocked the fuck out.
Playing attack on Corrode. They got 11 rounds against Sentinels in that lower bracket final. Absolute dominance. Can they repeat a performance?
It's actually living the life, actually.
Ready to stave off how strong they are on this side of the map.
We saw Smoggy was the highlight player of Abyss. A little quieter to start this one off. And Brock as well, someone who we sort of hyped up a little bit, said watch out when he gets the Odin in his hands.
Yeah.
Wasn't really able to do much with it.
I'm telling you guys, NRG need this pistol.
Not this time around.
Or else I'm like actually afraid.
Didn't get a lot of value
because EDG's attack side was pretty fucking good there.
Very uncommon.
6-6 is a very, very good half for EDG.
NRG, they're pivoting over towards this A side. Have Scuba as a late lurk posted up in mid. Here
I hope this lurk actually.
Broken, but Dark covers in and the dash from Mata.
Adam's low though. Oh my god. Oh, beautiful. Get one more.
Not gonna let him get away that easily. Now into the side.
That's beautiful flashes. Very good utility. Very, very good. Adam, ace.
And they're at least have
it's over.
Of A.
Adam ace, Adam ace, 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 ace.
Quite a game from him. He'd have to step up, and he takes a hit through the masonry.
I told you guys, he's waiting for the second half.
Give his best.
Certainly wouldn't be an NRG series if we don't get a Mata ace in it.
And the man has produced them with uncanny frequency in Americas.
Yep, he is the all-time ace leader in the region, but Smoggy on for another pistol clutch.
Holy fuck, thank God. That would have been devastating. That would have been devastating.
You can see what Waylay offers you in these situations.
Yo, thank God. Thank God, dude.
Very quickly. That's just a pistol round.
That would have been a heartbreaker. Another 1v3 pistol loss.
This guy,
in the same series?
It gets that first. There was a really
okay,
cool
what?
From Ethan as well that fully blinded nobody, so Mata could get an easy second on that side anchor. Man, if Smoggy did it again, he was so close.
So I'm able to stand up there and be the neutralizing presence NRG needed.
Stabilizes for the team, and now they have that second round bye, which...
Oh god, the mid fight. Oh my god. Oh my god, this mid fight might go hard.
Stinger from Mata on this entry towards Link in prime position to get his, but it's a fight down mid from EDG.
Kang, chill.
He's already collected up 2 of those sheriff kills. Doesn't want to give up the
can't get out though. He's not getting out.
Crashes over to B, but there is an insert of Smoggy left top mid.
They're not getting out. They're staying.
And of course have the penetrating
Wait, NRG don't know they're here there. Yeah, or they're here still.
Able to pick up the important guns.
They're like worried about flanking shit.
Did just have pistols, and now
okay, this reset's good though. This reset's really, really good. And EDG does not seem aware they're gonna go B.
Thrown to, so can get a
these guys just want the guns.
Rotate there if necessary. EDG
yeah, NRG should be fine here in the post. They will get at least a post plat.
Holding mid, catching a player there.
You see how important it was that Scuba stays alive in that early trade. It allows NRG to get out of mid, and Kang's none the wiser that they're headed to be.
Converging hats already from Mata. Wants to commit them just to ensure that they close this round out.
Fuck it.
Guess to assume there'd be an entrenched defender here for
in case there's a stack, we don't know.
When you get them on round 2, I guess
you never know. It could be a stack.
Let's make sure we win.
I believe we call that easy come, easy go. What?
Free bomb plant, they get out. Oh, it's just so hard to read this if you're EDG.
Right on up here. Mata, of course, has a light speed to get
Only issue is Smoggy's alive. He can smoke the bomb and defuse.
Planted obviously pretty well out in the open. That dark cover's about to dissipate. Chichu spotted, dancing the boxes in the background. There's a flash, but no attempt to actually play through it for NRG. Mata's hoping to get some information from above that wall, but sees very little. There's a gap here that Kang might look to exploit.
Nice.
Not quite quick enough on the trigger finger, though. It's the Vandal that gets the better of him, and now Mata will step up for real.
Nice. It's okay. It's okay. It's hard. It's a rough round, but as long as the score is 8-6.
Much like the pistol, Smoggy just suddenly collects 2 at the end of the round. Significant damage done, and it'll be curious to see what the commitment economically from...
All right, NRG can win this game right now with this bonus.
DDG's first full buy. I mean, when you go into the bonus with the double rifle, double pistol, you're...
Or at least get rid of 3 guns if you lose the round.
It's not going to be the case.
No, there's going to have to be some...
I mean, unless they just hard force it.
No, Bulldog here, some on a Sheriff. Nobody instantly over towards the Odin as well.
So it is a mixed kind of half-buy.
Fast
really
B-split or fast face split?
Into that link. 0 point confirms a lack of presence. Kang with the mid swing.
This guy's so good, man.
First onto Ethan.
Makes it work with the Bulldog of all things. Mata just
thought he was going to kill him. I thought he was going to get past his angle.
Very far ahead of the rest of NRG on a solo mission that goes wrong.
Wait, they're still low, though. This could get weird. If they can get a clean kill on Kang, it's high-low, though. Their high-low is really strong here.
Now look at this stack up from EDG. This should absolutely shred
Scuba?
NRG when they round this corner.
Time for the kid to test the champs, I think. Relay
good util, I ain't gonna lie. Very good util.
Jenny around the corner. Shock dart to soften up Smoggy, who waded into its area of effect.
It gets a good amount of damage off onto these 2 players. But
I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous?
Holding this together.
EDG also not moving off that B side yet. Swinging the double face. The dark cover breaks it up though.
Sam.
Jenny down.
They're throwing. The guy is so good, man. The guy is so good.
Up to a casual 17 kills. Leading from the front.
Begins as well, taking that ISO'd fight against Ethan in mid. As just in this moment, flash out of that wall, didn't connect onto Kong Kong, and Mata so aggro in that moment. Seemed that he really thought
well
he
played.
could catch one player.
Well played.
I mean, even if he gets out first, there's an instant trade coming. It was very aggressive, and he got punished for it.
You've mentioned that NRG's group in Americas was populated by a lot of double duelist teams, but this might be the most talented team of that style they've had to go up against.
They're going up against the man that has
Does man forget PRX or?
All right, no,
wait,
with an instant
how did Adam die?
Frag onto Mata, who used that light speed to get in. Saw him in a really cheeky position.
Are they aware Sam's here?
Mata just crumpled there. That is all of the bark out of NRG. What is someone doing from here? G2 heads upstairs and says, "You're not supposed to be here."
This guy's gonna play retake. Kang's already here. And they jump spot him, man. Oh my god.
Okay, Scuba somehow wins that out. Pretty shocked that
he actually might have won the round.
Able to get his gun up in time, but he's mindful.
Never mind.
He might have dropped down behind him. Kang's just causing problems all across the map here.
Yeah, it feels like he's in the walls at the moment.
It's possible. It's possible. He's still alive.
Down, but surely
Scuba is still alive. It's possible.
Denied even of that by the utility coming through the haunt from the fade.
Comes Kong again.
It's Scuba. It's Scuba. I have to believe. I have to believe.
To work with, but he has 85 health. He's got 4 able-bodied individuals standing in between him and a round win. Make it 3. Tap on the spike, surely Kong. No, head ripped off. There's something here, Scuba. Surely not.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro.
Nobody was just fast enough. Oh my god.
That would have been the most degenerate thing I think I've seen.
What the fuck?
Yeah, frustrating for Scuba. Tantalizingly close to a legendary moment.
Bro, do you understand the entire NRG team would have stood up?
Better than that. Oh my god, he was.
If he wins
ready
that
as well, he had it in the perfect spot to get that kill. But he was just a millisecond too slow.
Too low.
Oh, his crosshair was just.
That's definitely not something you want to weigh on you.
Oh my god.
He's having an insane performance. Nobody again early with the spray through those walls. Brook suffers as a result. An orb still secured for the attack side.
He's dead. We already lost the round.
Scuba just blowing off steam, maybe.
Oh, Mata didn't want to instantly
If Scuba dies, we'll lose the round.
Hoping that not revealing himself would allow him to get the trade. But it isn't the case. And this round is as good as done for NRG. EDG on for taking the lead in this game.
And that aura around NRG
it's
CT
CT
starting
sided
to falter a little bit. The stopping power of these EDG defenders has unraveled them on multiple occasions. Some are simply seeing what he can get for his money.
Wait,
really just feeling himself at this point.
That's just stat pad, Sam. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
Get more kills.
Alright, we didn't have to use the paranoia there.
Decayed down, TP across the way. Chichu mindful of it though. And Brook obviously completely elsewhere. Fighting his own demons.
Alright, so when NRG pause, I don't know when it's gonna be, but
headed into this next
what do we
round.
do here?
Want to take a look at the status of some of these ults.
We've tried a fast A split. We've tried a B fake into an A split.
EDG
or was it an A fake into a B split?
This is a real opportunity.
One of those. And we've tried a straight up B pop. And that's about it.
They have that null command to get into a site. They have
Take mid then what? Take mid then B split? Like properly? With 4 people going this way? And then 1 guy here
Gotta be
the whole
mindful,
time?
of course, what nobody's doing early in some of these rounds. Mata with the fast play over towards Link. Now, last time he just walked out and got picked off, so we'll see.
This is a pretty standard open.
I said mid split, mid to what? This guy typed, I don't know.
From EDG, 3 players in mid.
I respect
no one comes
it.
in from bottom in here. He is alone in this position.
Really? He actually gets the kill there.
And alone he will fall. Dynamic control firmly in the hands of EDG.
This Odin can't get a kill. This Odin is not allowed to get a kill.
Acceleration is the response into this B side, and nobody.
We just kill him. We just kill him, Ethan. Here he comes. Here's when Ethan wakes up, and we have the Viper roll, and Scuba is alive.
But it wasn't. And now the pick goes down. Now it's into the 4-on-4.
A lot of side control. You've got 2 players from NRG forging already into back holes.
Oh my god, what a jump spot.
Kong needs this kill desperately, but Brock ready on the angle to support.
It's too free, it's too free. We win this round for sure.
We come to this post-plant scenario, a very timely 0.63.
Sam is in a god spot.
This is a great reposition from Psalm as well, getting into heaven. The backstab can activate at any given moment.
Jimmy's going to try and accelerate.
Ethan, good job. Sam, good job. job. Wrap it up. Clean round as well. Clean round from NRG.
Fighting for his life.
After losing the fucking entry, Ethan brings it back by killing. Who did he kill? Nobody.
And it is those two ultimates being used to perfect effect. The pit, the null command. I did really like this play though from EDG. Mata dashing up into that link and staying committed.
Yeah,
to the
if Scuba does not jump spot and dies there, this round's over.
And so they're able to just
they retake for sure. Viper ult goes down. They're probably more aware of Sam being where he is.
Mata's been very much,
really, you're gonna keep these jerseys. Really?
It's unfortunate that nobody goes down playing.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, thought maybe the dark cover was coming. Not exactly sure, but that was an important kill for NRG.
Oh my god. Okay, well we lost the round. What do we do next round? What do you guys think we should do next round?
Absolutely brazen. Bro basically bathed in that molly from the Viper.
Like, what are our options for next round?
Mata on the verge of getting the conversion pass. Just one orb required at this point.
If NRG is... I would not blame NRG if they saved.
Perched up here.
I'm going to say it now.
Mid really not explored at all for NRG yet. Jenny with a fairly safe posting top mid.
Gotta go.
Shoulder peeking at regular intervals as Ethan is yet to show himself.
Brock a bit of a reclear towards A main. NRG have really slowed the pace at the moment. They need to commit a dark cover to obscure this top mid view. Danger. Virginia goes down to half HP.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The round is going to end right here or what?
It's about to get ugly.
EDG, they want to pop out of this potentially. Smoggy on the angle.
Multi-face, there's got to be some action here in mid. And
wait, the trade's went in NRG's favor.
Find one each.
30 seconds left.
I mean, unfortunately, Ethan and Mata, they're hindered.
Alright, there it is. Light
speed.
Oh
my god! Criminal.
Snaps the crosshair positioning entirely.
Oh my god, they've thrown!
Position up a tower, gave up that spot to play back through spawn.
And now Ethan
EDG has thrown the round! Again, they've thrown the game!
How aware are they of the tower position? What is that from Ethan? 5 points of health.
What a shot!
Well, 4 more than he needed.
That is just a pixel shot from Ethan. I can't believe NRG win out that mid fight.
Yeah, that's game.
EDG have 3 players.
We're bringing this back now.
Activate on that contact from Smoggy.
Wait, is EDG even close to being broke?
Lose out. I mean, that is just a disgusting way to be able to get the fight isolated. What is that shot? Oh my god,
Ethan.
Same reaction.
Come on.
Bro. Good jumps out of.
Now, you talked about the ultimate trough for EDG. They were suffering. Well,
they're broke. Oh my god, they're broke. 11-9. Wait, he's ulting. He's rage ulting.
Instant dimensional drift from Kong.
You have Deagles.
Right down mid. He does spot out every single player.
Oh, this is supposed to be like a B.
He doesn't want to go back that far.
Now the question is,
he was making noise for the B guys to flank.
He's now allowing EDG to walk all the way up and position themselves in B main at the very least. They have full control. And if there's a pivot back from NRG to B, it could be dangerous. You have nobody taking contact, and then Ginny tucked in the corner with the stinger. But NRG, they're slowing down the pace of the game now.
Okay, what's the call here? What's the call here?
Mindful of this. Start watching.
Oh, that kill would have been big. That kill would have been big. Good damage, but
respectively in that little exchange.
Okay, it's an A split. It's just an A split.
NRG was aware that the weaponry isn't where it needs to be.
We're all together. This is really, really good. Good map control.
Supplement, of course, with an overdrive if you want to commit more into this.
Problem is they're stacked here, and they have Kang here. I'm nervous.
Killing in pocket.
Smoke's being cycled on main. Of course, it's paranoia.
35 seconds. 35 seconds.
It is temporarily.
Plenty of time. Oh my god, the molly. The molly is bad. The molly is bad.
Has to step up and now looking to play off this paranoia. Chichu forced back. Paranoia comes from NRG. Now they're going to
he died. Kang died. Nice.
Good for it. Chichu.
Well played, man. Good exec. Okay, 11-9. 11 secured.
Do you see that counter util from NRG after they're hit by
It's beautiful. It really is. Any ults in play? We have Adam's ult, and that's it. And they have 4 ults. Fuck. And they have Viper ult.
2 anchoring players blinded, hindered, and from there.
Okay, this probably gets to 11-10. This probably gets to 11-10. Oh my god, are we getting another overtime?
Obviously, outside of the fact that NRG take another big step towards a series win, it's a buff around economically where they don't suffer any casualties to the sheriff buy of EDG. Can build that foundation a little bit more. Now Convergent Paths comes online for Mata, gives them something to say in the conversation of ultimates, whereas EDG is still ready to leverage.
It's happening, it's happening, it's happening. They close it out. They have to close it out.
Ethan did throw out that no command very late in the round. I don't know.
Why did it can't ult? I think it was a set play. The B guys push. He makes noise towards mid. So it looks like it's like heavy mid push with the Yoru ult. And then they're forcing NRG to make a decision quickly by doing that. And they were hoping that NRG would run towards B, right into the stack. I don't mind it. If it's a set play that they practice, it's fine. Even on that kind of round.
Early in the series, there's our second map, but with a 32 mapper for Abyss, 32 rounder, excuse me. Corrode now going pretty close.
Nice ads. Oh, thanks.
EDG in the last few rounds, if you've seen, have had issues countering the movements of NRG, but these early rounds have tended to favor them, right? They've been able to pick up kills. In fact, it's NRG converting on some of these 4v5 scenarios. That messy mid-fight a couple rounds back feels like it was an inflection point.
Oh, they have 4 ults. 4 ults. Fuck.
What
fuck,
EDG
fuck.
have for us? Chichu with a Vice
no
pick,
up though.
Crucial. Nightfall for nobody.
Is this just going to be an accelerated B hit from NRG, throw in the Convergent Paths? Maybe again, Psalm goes for a From the Shadows, TP's forward. He tried it last time.
I'm watching some frenetic pings from NRG in this direction. Looks like they want to hit this one hard and fast. Kung falls back, spotted out by the
rushing B.
It's the Convergent Path. Smarter still has that in the back pocket, no. He actually refracts it out of the sight.
Yeah, they want to draw out some
Wait, they made him use so much util and didn't lose any health. Wait, Brock's low, never mind.
With a Convergent Path, but it doesn't cover the elbow
good trade.
players.
Good fucking trades. Good kills. Good kills.
Out of the open. Dragged off his horse. And now Nobu's going to fight his way out. That is sharp shooting. Screamer falls,
it's
but he's
over.
not ready for the close
It's over.
from
GG,
Som.
we know where the last guy is.
So it falls to Chichu.
Sam, throw another smoke. Wrap it up. Good molly into a smoke.
A gun round that EDG
GG.
really pinned so many of their hopes on. It's up to him.
Wait.
Just wants to get up the smoke. ASAP has the timing for the
High
fight
low.
with Psalm. No instant swing.
Oh god, it's Chichu though.
Can he find his way through? Ethan close on the corner. Mata there for a double swing.
Thank God, Ethan. Thank you, man. Thank you. He's low and he's still. Oh, he wasn't low. Never mind. Adam was low. Holy
they try to
fuck.
flood in with that Nightfall. They have all the players there. It's absolute pandemonium on the site.
So many good trades here. The second kill by Scuba.
From Mata. Scuba scales in quite quickly. And that drop from
It's just beautiful, man.
A bit too late. The timing's just not there with the flood off that Nightfall. And they're picked
Okay, surely NRG doesn't re-choke, right?
NRG have a great re-hit. Getting in with a Convergent Pass after extracting util with that fake first hit.
Smokey has no armor at all. Force the Vandal.
Just a glass cannon Vandal. Chichu playing within the pit to control all of B main.
Rock still wants to tap this orb, hoping that Chichu will show some traces here.
Holy fuck.
Does get it. Yeah, a little bit of danger to have the Vandal in that pit.
Okay, they're avoiding the Viper ults.
Doesn't go for much of a spam effort at all.
These guys are playing heavy mid. It's got to be a mid fight.
Is peeking through mid.
Yeah.
Oh shit. All good.
NRG, they're on the cusp of taking this series 2-0 after being down.
Okay, cleared all the angles.
On the first map.
We're looking for some.
Now what?
2024
Do we go mid to B and wrap this ult?
He's gonna have a shot in this game. Gate crash out. Realize he doesn't really have the tools.
Oh, we do have all A main space though.
Scuba, who's had a phenomenal
but surely we assume they're stacked towards A since they have Viper ult B. Okay, we're going A anyway.
Way up mid towards this link flash to get
I don't know.
Some of that space to apply some pressure. The majority of this NRG
Just don't know about this A hit.
Come through A main off this wall.
This provokes the re-clear of Link from nobody. Sends the Prowler in.
25 seconds.
A hard hit coming in from NRG. It's going to be Mata first with the light speed. Jimmy, though, tucked in that corner. Deals with the waylay. Now, though, all of them lit up. It doesn't seem to matter. It's Brock with the Odin. Only gets the one. And the 0 point not able to be made use of. Brock's in trouble. Big trouble. And EDG
I mean, we have plenty of money to buy out. Plenty of money. Plenty of money, and we're going to come up on ults at 12-11. If it gets to 12-11.
That paranoia
I'm not too worried.
He had a serious connection. I mean, look at Mata. He was just blinded up. Didn't know where he was looking. Didn't know where he was dashing. Stun connection as well. Beautiful, beautiful stoppage power.
And in the end, Ethan doesn't want to try and split A from Link. He flashes it, clears at least the first part of it, but then doubles back to join NRG.
Let's go.
In its tracks.
All right. NRG with 2 opportunities.
Okay, fast cat pressure, but we're going B. Fake cat pressure, we're going B. We faked a B space split to go B. Oh my god, the B pop. EDG hasn't read it yet. EDG's so far from B.
Poised to execute onto this.
It's just Chichu.
Brock could have a Hunter's Fury and a post plant potentially. He's just 1 orb away, and he's going to get that in main.
Kangkang's gate crash here at B puts him right in the middle of the action if he's going to respond to a side.
And he does, he is in.
Okay, how about Elite hide behind the orb and now ready to fight? So far, not so shabby. Chichu's able to back him up and go 3 for 1.
Yo, how do you get there?
Now this leaves Scuba and Brock having to fight for it. Spray through the what? How did they get this second? Okay.
Oh my god, he was 7 and 17. He was 7 and 17, and now he closes the game.
Scuba ready and has to go 1v2 on this swing out of elbow. Brock is not in a position to double up with him. Horn popped. Now he'll double back. Prowler going to come around the corner.
We know where both of them are.
Brock spots the player jump on the side. It's going to be Jenny. Scuba has to deal with him now. Overdrive at the ready and long range. Jenny picks Brock off.
That Neon's movement was incredible.
That overdrive is just too much.
That Neon's movement there was incredible.
That brazen confidence just sends it into the site. Pop flashes for himself.
How did Smoky die? Brock sprays 2 players down instantly with this Odin.
Chichu and Kong Kong do such a great job. God, that is sick. Yeah, this overdrive, though, just too strong in a situation like that.
Oh my god, he's so...
Some frustration there for NRG, just trying to put this game to bed before EDG take it over.
And now, juxtaposed to a bit.
What a game. What a game, no?
Them struggling to close this out.
What's a game?
More for EDG to take us to back-to-back OTs for them to stay in this series. Just an unbelievable
Why do I want a map 3, though? Like, I feel like we deserve a map 3, no?
Champions winner in Ethan against the 2024 champion.
I feel like it's the least they can do is give us a map 3 off of an overtime game.
In amazing fashion.
And honestly, for NRG, it's been a showcase primarily of what Scuba and Mata are made of in this series.
It's Haven, too, yeah. I mean, what? It's the perfect map to end it on.
Side. NRG now have had to throw caution to the wind on more than one occasion.
Come on, guys.
That hit towards B, you mentioned it. Kangkang just materialized in the middle of a hit that was in progress and still finds 2 kills. The guy's got composure for days. Can NRG avert yet another overtime in this series?
You're evil?
EDG,
what? I'm trying to have a good time. I'm a watch party streamer now, man. I want to watch. This is a good game. The best game we've had at Champs so far.
Will this be the final round of this series? Can NRG make it through, remaining in this upper bracket?
Hush over the audience now.
Ooh, it's a set A play.
The weight of this round is clearly felt.
Holy fuck, he's 1 HP, he's 1 HP. He's 1 HP. Did we get any damage with this ult? Nothing, no damage. Literally didn't even hit.
Tag from Brock.
And they read the mid lurk. Okay, they read this whole strat.
Scuba now off the map and Mata down to 6. A grim
He
start to this one.
But nobody, he just hunts for more. He gets greedy and he gets punished.
Kangkang now, that sole player in mid, Jenny making his way toward connector.
He made the perfect play and then threw.
Their omen in the game.
I mean, he got info. At least there's that. But right now, NRG could be going A, they could be going B. They have no idea. So they're stuck in this. Oh my god, it's just Chichu again. He's going to be playing retake. This is a post plant.
Kong Kong knows that that is nonsense. He's pushed all the way down, but the pressure will be on Chichu. He's playing from elbow. He takes a lot of damage. A risk to get the molly off.
He doesn't want to give up this position.
They have the site. They have it. They have the site. NRG has the site clean.
He's got to concede.
Yeah, just routed over towards Heaven. Wants to hold elbow to the best of his ability, and NRG
they're pushing Chichu.
They want to overwhelm this position.
They're running out of time.
They're going to pivot back in the site.
Slow down.
There's going to be players coming from top mid. Chichu can still set up here in tower. There's the paranoia, and that's the signal to go.
It's okay, Adam was low guy.
By the para.
Trade him.
Chichu here knows Ethan is going to be sniffing at his heels, and on the side, Brock at least finds one. Needs more. There's Ethan. Now can make his way out with Sob.
Yes!
And Ethan puts it to bed. And his hand, it starts in 2023. And
God damn!
Ethan
what a game, dude!
Glory. This time surrounded by young, hungry shooters. And NRG vindicates themselves in this match against your reigning world champions to kick off Group C.
Went down to the wire. Yeah, I mean, that is the definition of going down to the wire.
That made it into the league this year. A stunning showing from Mata, who just absolutely lit up EDG on that map 1. He goes 5 for 12 on the first half, but drops 31
My heart can't take it.
total to win that out in an
What a
unbelievable
fucking
comeback.
game,
A 17
dude.
to 15 round OT. And on Corrode, when it looked like EDG were going
Scuba,
to make
actually
that comeback
MVP.
on their own, when NRG was struggling on match point, they found the resolve to close it out.
Sam though, Sam is quietly getting so many impact kills.
On that Corrode map to get them over the finish line. Scuba with that anchoring, that clutch that he had as well, and saw him just a consistent factor in terms of the fragging across the board.
And you can argue this is one of NRG's greatest challenges yet. They face another team that's adept in the double duelist style, that always wants to throw these aggressive looks at them. They managed to mix it up early in the round.
I still can't believe they choked a 11-2 lead.
It still goes to the wire.
I genuinely can't.
Takes over the first part of Abyss. It's tied for the single greatest comeback on a map in Champions history. A 9-round delta that NRG overcome. Let's head down to Lou and Marta down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Et je vais pouvoir rejoindre Mada après cette masterclass. Mada, may I borrow you for a second? After the selfie, you've already... Wait, I'm on a... Congratulations, first of all, for this insane performance, both as a duelist and as a team. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, how did you guys manage not to give up at 11-2 on Abyss? How did you manage not to give up to get your confidence back? How was that?
I think we just stayed in the game the whole time. Doesn't matter how far behind we are, we're always going to climb back. Our mental is just too good as a team.
And I think we saw that in your mental as a duelist too. You were carrying on that first map.
Yeah, I was. I mean, thankfully the boys had me on map too. You know, Scuba, Sam played amazing. So thank you to them. We played good as a team.
You did, indeed. Donc première question, comment vous avez fait pour ne pas abandonner? Ils perdaient 11-2 sur Abyss. Comment est-ce qu'ils sont remontés? Bah tout simplement.
Just say luck was on our side. Oh, I know whose fan you are.
Individuellement, j'étais chaud sur Abyss. Mes teammates étaient là sur la
11-2 is not lucky, guys.
Qui nous a fait aussi une masterclass.
11-2 losing that is
Another
just...
question to ask you is
EDG
about
have to close
Odins.
that.
You know, we see Odins in the hands of your teammates, in Brogues, and also some, but never in yours. So, do you like the gun, and what makes this Odin meta for you guys so good?
If you guys see me use the Odin, then there's something wrong. There's something very wrong. So no Odin for me.
But what makes it strong according to you?
It's Brock. It's not the Odin, it's Brock.
Okay, it's your teammate basically, not the gun,
dude.
right? And you just defeated, you know, current champs,
we
holders
believe
and
that.
winner holders. So who do you think will be the hardest team to beat now in Paris?
Team Liquid is probably going to be next, if I had to guess. So I think it's going to be a hard game. And I'm excited.
Okay, so you're seeing them winning the next match. Donc, deuxième question, il joue beaucoup à la Odin, les énergies. On a vu Brox, on a vu aussi son coéquipier Som.
Wait, chat, I'll explain why I think this group is about to be so insane.
Pourquoi est-ce que tu la joues pas et ensuite pourquoi est-ce que c'est si fort?
This might be the greatest group, and we haven't even watched the other two groups yet.
Avec une Odin dans les mains, c'est qu'il y a quelque chose qui s'est mal
But I'll
passé.
explain why in a second.
C'est Brox, c'est pas la Odin qui est forte, c'est vraiment mon coéquipier. Et je pense que Team Liquid vont être les plus difficiles à battre dans cette Champions. Thank you very much, Mada, for your time. Congratulations and good luck next. And speaking about next, we're gonna see in a few minutes who's gonna take the win between Team Liquid and GRX.
Good fucking shit, Adam. All right, checksum PC. Still no finesse signs, bro. These guys are fucking cringe over there. Anyways, okay, now that wait, let me look at the whole. Yeah, Scuba just MVP by far. Actually, not even by far, because Ethan had his insane rounds to close out the game. Sam had insane rounds. Adam had insane rounds. I think Brock was the only one kind of silent today. And ended up +2 somehow. Like, yo, bro, look at the difference in First Bloods. Like, EDG technically, just based off the stat page, should have won this game. You or Scuba? I obviously still clear. I don't give a fuck. But anyways, the reason I think this group is going to be the most interesting is because now that that game was so close, because I thought, I'm not going to lie, going into this game, I actually thought NRG was going to destroy EDG. So now that I see how close they are, if this game delivers, but also Liquid just wins, I think Liquid will beat NRG. I'll be honest. I was very convinced NRG could beat Liquid, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think Liquid might just win that game. So if Liquid beat NRG and we get EDG versus NRG again, fuck. I feel like I mean, that'll just be a banger. We're just gonna get the same game again. Probably the same maps. DRX or group merchants? Bro, it's not the same DRX you knew. It's not the same team. You guys think DRX can beat Liquid here? Ain't no way. Nah, there's no way. I mean, there is a way, but such a low chance. Their vibes are insane right now. Hot take, Liquid is not that great. Nats had to carry them in the grand finals. They should have lost to BBL. Okay, that part is fair. They definitely should have lost that game. I remember exactly which game you're talking about. But I feel like DRX has been shaky as fuck the whole time. You can say that same shit about DRX. Like, okay, let's look at DRX's page. Who have they beaten that's actually a great team? RRQ. Okay, so they've beaten RRQ. I'll rate that. And then they immediately lost to them. They lost to Talon. They lost to Genji. Like, realistic... Oh, they did beat PRX about a while back. What the fuck is this? Hero Esport? Oh, never mind. It's not like Soup or anything. This is like a cringe tournament. It's not a major. How bad did they lose here? 7-13, 7-9. I don't know. Do you guys think this lineup is capable? I understand their groups, like, they're insane. DRX, old DRX was very good at groups. I agree with that. But still, like, I don't think they beat Liquid. I think that's just like an absurd thing to say. Wait, so my pick'ems are like just 100% correct. No, never mind, not 100%. Not 100%. I lost this one. Fuck, I should have known, bro. Giant fucking X. Okay, so I just need to be right here. I need Liquid to win, NRG Liquid. Why don't you think Fnatic will make it out of groups? I'm not going to lie. The reason I believe that is it's just a feeling thing. I think Billy being the #1 seed out of China, I've already seen impressive teams out of China, and right now EDG, but even before that XLG. But when I made this, it was just off of the fact that they were first seed China, and they seem to be dominating their region, which Fnatic, they don't seem as dominant as they were. I feel like they're slowing down a little bit. So that's why I put Billy over Fnatic here. This game is just, I don't know who's going to win. I just guessed RRQ out of randomness. Because if I'm right, then I could just call myself a genius. And if I'm wrong, I'll be like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Why do you hate Crashies? Fuck them all, bro. Fuck all of them. Low-key Fnatic is getting grouped. If it actually happens, I'll be blown away. But, I mean, they do have a really hard group, I would say, overall. I mean, all the groups are good. All these groups are good. So, I mean, realistically, we know how the game is going to go, right? Like, we know how this game is going to go, right? This is just an obvious PRX qualifies. Any chance DRG makes or Demon 1 makes DRG win? Nah, I don't think so, guys. I just don't think so. Look at their group, bro. Every single team has like 1 trophies this year. Don't hit me with the Mickey Mouse heretics. Don't bother. Tournament stats? It's got to be just... I'm surprised Scuba's lower. Like, I thought he'd be much higher. Cloud, bro. He's having an event. Is this just like a Russian-dominated game now, just like Counter-Strike? Looking at this is useless until, like, the group stage is over. You only want to look at stats once the group stage is actually over. 1 match, guys. There's no point in looking at stats.
But it has been, Bane hasn't played a game with DRX in Stage 2, so this is a major change.
Yeah, he did play with them in a mid-season tournament, but other than that, you're right. He has not had VCT reps with this team in a really long time, and I always question.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for this game to top the last game. I'll be honest.
In between stages, sure,
I hope it's a banger though.
Right, you've got time to kind of
because I prefer 3 mappers. I assume a lot of you two do as well.
Out and make a playoffs run. It's do or die.
And for DRX as well, even the way that they made it here was a little bit all over the shop, right? You heard it. They didn't even make it here by qualifying.
Okay, you know what I remember about DRX that, like, from I think it was from Toronto, or maybe it was another event, was the fact that they were huge on Teo. That was the big thing with I think it was Freeing was their like Teo god. So have they gotten past that? That was Bangkok. Just don't know. Just don't know. Wait, what do you mean TBD? Who's their fucking 5th? Who's even on this fucking team? So which one's playing? Who's missing here? Bane? Bane, Flashback, Hyunmin, Freeing, Mako.
Before champs?
Honestly, maybe, but I can't think of it in the top of my head.
I can't run the numbers.
It's a unique situation.
Yeah, incredibly unique.
But I do think what DRX is maybe looking for with Bane, they're hoping and looking at scrims and whatnot, is for some fragging power. I think that has been a little bit of a weakness with them, with the current roster coming into the tournament. And I can hope that we see that from Bane. Mako, too, from the IGL can get it done.
One of the benefits, however, of making
Mako's IGL now, too.
Getting to sample the famous French cuisine. Here's Human enjoying the taste of Paris with Lou.
And I'm now joined by DRX Hyunmin. Thank you,
they lost
Hyunmin,
for
joining me for this very special segment. We're gonna get a taste of Paris together. And I
Liquid Energy is gonna be a good fucking game, though.
French food, right? So far.
I
So, are you excited?
excited.
Okay, so the first dish that we're gonna try is obviously, do I have to introduce this one? The croissant. So you're gonna have to answer a question
This is
that I'm gonna ask you about
croissant?
the croissant. But first of all, you're gonna try it.
Okay.
Yes, we are gonna try.
I would murder that.
Okay.
You can. Do you want to do it with your hands?
So
or
good.
With the fork and knife.
Is it okay to do my hands?
I think so. Yes.
Okay. Let's see one piece.
Bro, just stuff that shit in your mouth, dog.
Please.
It's good.
Do you want to do it yourself?
Yes, I can do it myself. Merci. Okay.
Merci
Let's try it out.
beaucoup.
Okay.
Merci beaucoup.
What do we think?
He's like, it's all right. It's just bread, bro.
This is croissant, right? Do you see any difference with the croissant that you've eaten before? Like, what makes French croissant good?
I guess it's more flaky, like more like.
What's another French dish,
More
chat?
butter, I think. Also,
What's
there
like
must be
a
more
French
butter in it,
staple?
also, so the question about the croissant, and I hope you get it right.
Snail?
So is it true or false?
Escargot?
A croissant
Escargot?
typically can have as many as 55 layers of butter
baguette.
and pastry dough folded.
Isn't
into each
baguette
one.
also bread?
55 layers.
Isn't it just like
is it
a
true
bread?
or is it false?
What is it?
Sounds pretty interesting, so I'll say true.
And it is indeed true. Typically, they have between 27
It's all
to
bread.
55 layers of folded dough.
So snail and
in a
bread,
process
they
called
dominate that.
lamination.
Those two.
We're getting good here, Hyunmin. First win for you and first croissant. Also for me, I think we can discover
crepes.
what the next dish is going to be.
Crepes are like
After
low-key kind of mid, though.
croissant, we're going to have another very famous French dessert, which is
Onion soup.
crème brûlée. What does it look like for you?
What is this?
Appetizing,
Crème brûlée.
tasty.
This is overrated.
Sweet.
This is an overrated dessert. I don't give a fuck.
What are you expecting, like as a taste? Sweet? Any particular flavor?
Maybe it's something like yogurt.
Yogurt? Okay, let's try it out. You know what?
He didn't like it.
I
You can
think
tell.
This is one of my favorite desserts.
It's mid. Tell him.
Tastes really good.
Or tell her. Tell her.
What does it taste like? Yogurt or better than yogurt, actually?
It's better than yogurt.
Which one did you prefer? Croissant or crème brûlée
This
so
one.
far?
Come
this one?
on,
This one, right?
bro.
You will order it at
Fuck
the
PRX.
restaurant. Okay.
Dog
and last
shit
but not
shitter
least,
team.
A very famous French dish that gave also its name to a film that you've watched, Ratatouille. So it's more of like a main dish, you know, like salty dish. Do you want to try it out?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Wait, what is this? Fuck, I missed it. What is it?
If you like it or not. But it's very
I haven't seen that
famous.
movie.
Yeah, of course it's enough. Don't eat too much.
Frog legs.
It's like French gastronomy, you know. only
Eh,
one
I would
bit.
not eat that. Frog legs?
It just looks. It tastes how it looks.
That's not a compliment.
Like-
that is not a compliment.
That looks
to
horrible,
Ratatouille.
yeah.
It tastes like tomato.
Okay, a lot of tomato sauce, right?
What I expected.
Okay, ready for the question?
Yes.
Ratatouille originated in Paris, France. It's a dish from Paris. Is it true?
This?
Or is it false? This.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
How's it true?
You would say why? Why Paris?
I don't know. Something with tomatoes.
With tomatoes or from Paris? And no, it's wrong.
False.
It's
Oh, it's false.
Yes, it's originated, I think, from Nice, France, or south of France. You know, they make a lot of like dishes with vegetables. You know, like dishes you can eat in the summer, also that are not too heavy. You know, like big dishes. So no, it's false. But you got 2 of them right. So I think that's pretty.
I passed.
Pretty decent. You passed. You passed the French exam. Taste
you.
of Paris. And I hope that you're gonna get to eat a little bit
I don't
more,
think the segment's
in
bad.
Paris, of course.
I
think
usually
that's
judge their
all for
segments.
us,
This one's
and
fine.
he is very ready to experiencing more
This one's fun
French
because it's interesting.
Well, Human passed the first test in Paris, but what's he been like over in Pacific? Has he been scoring full marks?
Absolutely. I mean, this guy was tearing it up. He leads his team just from the front to topping the group, and even though the squad sort of bombed out in playoffs, only won a single series, he
You only
still
judge
is
the
second highest
segments
in
with the
league
Insu.
in
Yeah,
terms
'cause
of
she's trash.
ACS, so he was still putting up insane numbers.
I've been
Which is
telling
such
her.
a unique thing. Like, that's got to be rare to have a team bomb out the way that they did and still have a top performer competing the way that he has. I think if there is a little hope, if there is a, I don't want to say an X factor, but if there is something that can kind of convince me that, okay, maybe DRX does have a shot at this. Maybe they can.
Yeah, I need to
pull
see
something
DRX,
off
bro.
here.
I can't make a call. I have no
And
idea.
We saw him early at the start of the year on the global stage.
I've seen enough of Liquid to where they can convince me they'll win this game. I've not seen enough of DRX to make up my mind.
In particular, showed a lot of,
How's the creatine going? So far, so good.
Just proficiency.
I take it every day. I didn't take it yesterday. Yesterday was the only day in a while I've missed it.
The one for DRX, you showed that glimmer of what.
I usually take it on days I go gym.
I mean, he has been, like you guys said, despite the thick and thin, the highs and lows, he's always been consistent, which I think
Drink
is pretty
loads of
fair
water.
to
Trust me, I
describe
do.
the way
I'm
he's
pissing
been
10 times a day.
playing, so far, but he will be facing up against the #1 seed of EMEA, Team Liquid. They win a trophy domestically, and Trex is back at champs. Not with Team Vitality, but with Team Liquid, and he looks amazing.
I love this background, though. I'm not gonna lie. These photos.
Yeah.
This background looks. The backdrop looks so
The
good.
crazy thing is that Trex was playing against Hyunmin and the rest of DRX back at Bangkok with Vitality. But I think ever since he joined this Team Liquid roster, this is just a squad that cannot be stopped. Drop a single series, and he's just putting up consistent numbers.
It is low-key, yeah. It does remind me of Expedition 33. I'm not gonna lie.
They come through this as the #1 seed. They look really good.
How's the Demon
roster,
Slayer
they have
movie?
some incredible
Dubbed?
players
It's terrible.
individually. You talk about Trex, you talk about Naps,
Subbed? I
obviously,
don't know,
Naps
'cause I haven't seen
every
it.
time. He's household at this point, but there isn't a ton of confidence.
Why is
in
that,
the
Yinsu?
team? And I'm really
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm really curious as to
Do
why.
you have
'cause
confidence in Team Liquid?
Well, no,
my opinion is irrelevant, but
I was gonna say I don't necessarily.
Why did you watch Dub? I didn't know.
There are people who don't.
I
feel
walked
as
in and found
confident
out.
in Liquid and their performance here.
Should
and
I leave?
I'm just really curious as to why.
They just hate us.
What do you want me to do? Just walk and just leave the venue? Leave the theater?
Was 2023, and that was not the
they're
same
just haters.
story, so.
I think they're just haters. I mean, we're looking at a Liquid that has an IGO and a Nats on the attack side, and also a caller like Trex on the defense. And when you put these two together, it's
should work,
crazy.
Me personally, I'm a Team Liquid believer, and This time they're coming into a global.
It's okay. When it comes out on like Crunchyroll or some shit, I'll watch it sub.
Let's celebrate. That actually deserves a celebration. But they also have a fantastic coaching staff. In fact, Yaltsin, their assistant coach, actually manifested this match against DRX.
Are we going to be drinking for NRG Liquid? All right, fuck it. Might as well. Deal.
Hopefully we're going to get DRX and going to see who is the best basically on this map. So yeah, hopefully the group is versus DRX.
And the map he's referring to is Abyss, because
who's your contender for champs this year? G2 and PRX, and that's it.
Dramatically buffs.
They are far and ahead the best teams in the world.
More? Can we even tell at this point? You know how we already saw a stupidly exciting Abyss in the first game. This should be even better.
I mean, these are undefeated, right?
TL is low key up there.
Right here, I don't know who buffs more.
If G2 plays against Liquid,
this one is just the best
in my opinion, G2 beats them. If PRX plays against Liquid, in my opinion,
I do think
PRX wins that.
I would argue that when I think about the longevity of the tournament, I would love to see a really strong performance out of DRX here if we're going to believe that they have a shot at this.
Yeah, and they have to win more than
I think it's higher odds than 45-55. I'd say like 65-35 for both.
He's frags, he's speeches, he's a hype, he's literally everything. And even
what
when
did
you
PRX
say to him,
Glazer say?
Do you feel like you're
he donated $5 and he said PRX used to want to recruit Hyun Min, but he joined DRX, so they recruited Monyet instead. Oh, I actually didn't know that. The fuck?
One of the most impressive players in Stage 2, and I'm not talking EMEA, I'm talking globally. He really can do it all, and I think if
you're an Arsenal fan, I know what to expect from your takes.
Alone calling circles around
Good one.
GX and the individual play, it was all.
Who won 3-0 today?
They've been the teams that he has been on have asked that of him for really his entire career, and he has consistently delivered. And then staggering to think the kid he's 23. He's incredible.
You know what my favorite thing is? When people give me shit for supporting Arsenal, and then I ask them what team they support. And the answer is always funny. Because it's either someone who's legit been fighting to not get relegated, or just Spurs. You know? And that part is funny to me. Because I feel like even the United teams, like the United fans, have started to come to their senses a little bit. They've like accepted their team as dog shit. And I respect that.
Playing class strengths and, you know, just working on the fundamentals. I think that's what's going to bring us over.
Well, best of luck to you.
You guys want to see the jerseys? That jerseys came in. You guys want to see or no? I can show you guys.
I mean, Kiko has also been one of the reasons that Liquid have been successful. You know, the secondary duelist, roll swaps, the smokes. At least in EMEA, he is considered the best in that role. I don't know how.
Wait, why are so many people saying no
about him coming
okay, I'm
to
showing
a
it. I don't give a fuck.
And I guess measuring up to the other controllers in the
tournament. I know. I'm a big believer in Kiko, even since watching him back in the Ascension days, trying to qualify into EMEA. But I think he's very strong, and the rest of Team Liquid, I have them, you know, picked to win this series. This is not a Team Liquid playing musical chairs with Penny and Cyril or whatever, trying to get Nats back into it as well. No, this is a Team Liquid that's coming in as top dogs into this tournament out of EMEA. I got a lot of faith in them.
Well, these two organizations have never faced each other before, and we're better than the champ stage to settle it. Let's bring our teams onto stage and see who comes out on top. It's Team Liquid versus DRX. It is the #1 seed of EMEA versus the Pacific team that barely just scraped through to make it to chance. But for Mako, he is one of 3 players that's made every single Champions tournament in the history of Valorant. And the one time he played against Nats, when Nats was on Gambit, he did lose. So this is a very, very historically rich matchup, despite the fact these orgs have never played against each other.
Yeah, you've even got the history of this year where Trex did play against
and then
this
in the
DRX
back
team, and Trex also got the dub versus Mako back then. But the thing we all have to be freaking out about is
he had an assist today.
Is map
What do you mean, ew?
Two of the best Abyss teams in the world back.
Nah, this one's clean though. Tell me this one isn't clean.
This is our first time seeing them on the field of battle in a long, long time.
And for it to open the series too. I mean, we're talking about a tone setter. You know both of these teams are playing into their strengths as we talked about, and yes, there's been a long time, so who knows how these teams have prepped as far as composition or how they want to approach the map, but this is the perfect first chapter.
Y'all are weird.
And
the white one is nice.
Really interesting.
Red one's just whatever, but the white one's
on
nice.
A map that has been historically so attack-sided. I don't know what's going on there, if they have specific ideas they want to run, but I mean, even in our first series, seeing Abyss still being so attack-sided, no changes to the map, that is certainly a choice out of Liquid.
Yeah, and both teams, they believe they're the best Abyss team. They're both very confident on what they can bring on Abyss. And for Liquid in particular, they are very, very good in the preparation phase. They like to throw their opponents off, and they also are very well prepared when they get thrown off as well. But this Abyss, both teams knew it was coming. They have to. We're going to see the best of both teams.
And here's the thing: is I think just focusing on agent select is really interesting because the meta has changed a lot in terms of what has been popular on the map. Back when Team Liquid were playing it, they were playing like the old Ascent default comp with a Cypher in there for Nats, but you're seeing Jet, single smokes, a KO in the team. When DRX were playing it, that's with the Teo still in the play, because that was back when Teo was so strong at the start of the year. So I would be honestly surprised to see them running the same comps in this day and age.
This bind is interesting as well, because we have this old saying of everybody knows what Nats does. He doesn't change up how he plays, but why is no one beating him? How is it that you could come and say, yeah, we know what Nats likes to do. He likes to go here, he likes to do this wall, he likes to lurk it, but he doesn't lose.
Yeah, because he likes to do a lot of different things. You might know a lot of his plans, but he's going to change his timings. He's going to change that plan based on what he sees against you on the other side. He's got one of the best minds for the game in VALORANT on the current day.
And he's also so mechanically gifted that even if you do know what he's going to do, there's a good chance he bests you anyway.
Yeah, and sometimes with an outlaw in your spawn, which is always really fun. But for DRX, so you know, this is the best condition they can be in. Qualifying for champs, having Abyss in the pool, and looking like the agents. We're going to see Waylay Yoru.
That is unbelievable. Waylay Yoru is crazy.
Yeah.
And we're sticking to the vanilla Ascent comp too.
Yep.
This is really interesting here. I'm a bit surprised that this is Team Liquid's approach, and I don't know that I could be more surprised that this is DRX's approach.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about the theory here right now, and what I think for DRX is, I think the ultimate of the Yoru. The Yoru, it makes a lot of sense.
Right,
I'm expecting, we've been seeing a lot more teams. In the previous meta on Abyss, teams would play pretty passively offside. They wouldn't fight forward. I think there could be options with the Waylay to, if you're execing into A, fight up into heaven. If you're execing on B, jump over books, fight towards art.
Yeah.
I want to see an active approach from DRX.
Of course, Liquid, they're still hovering. This is not locked in. And Nats, he likes to hover and agent select because he likes to take this time to give speeches, to hype individual players on his team up, and to remind them what they need to do.
Because he's the type of player, he'll go down the list,
yes,
player
one by one.
player.
And the best part is he's always, look at him, he's telling individual players, and then he goes to Kiko and he's like, never change, I love you, you're the best, you're perfect, you never do anything wrong.
And why would Kiko ever change anything? Because he's perfect, he never does anything wrong, he's the best.
True. All right, they have locked in though, so Doug, you spoke about a default, very, not very innovative.
No, and I mean, I don't even want to say it's comfort. I mean, we'll see how it does against
But it is comfort.
Yeah, we'll see.
We have a lot of recognizable faces on the stage today, so why not add 2 more on the casting booth? It is Mitchman and Tombiz.
Team Liquid and DRX facing off here in Paris, each one wanting to prove that they are the best team on Abyss, and it's map number 1. Can I get a prediction from you going into this game, Thomas?
Yeah. Honestly, I was going for 2-0 for Liquid because they're the first seed, obviously, but after seeing Hyunmin try the croissant and creme brulee, I'm kind of going for 2-1. Especially, I'm excited to see that Waylay on Abyss now.
Yeah, excited to see the Waylay with the Paris buff as well, the French buff, and I feel like I'm seeing double.
Connecticut, my mod. Where'd he go? Hey.
Thomas, number 2. Good to see you, man. You're looking a little different.
You couldn't tell the difference.
I was suspicious, I'll be honest.
Too much knowledge.
Never saw you do your hair like that. So it's time to get into the matchup. Team Liquid and DRX Abyss This is what it all comes down to. It's map number 1. It won't decide the series, but it will decide who the world looks at as your best team on this map. A map that's recently made a return, but these teams were known for being strong on it way
Where's
back
the jersey?
when it
I showed it
earlier this year.
I didn't wear it.
Yeah, I'm excited for what we've got coming up here. Obviously, I'm sure my counterpart did a fantastic job.
Okay,
of
Abyss
going
by
through
Lotus.
everything that we've got coming up. The arena's quite loud, so I won't lie.
Damn, Patatek KO. This guy loves KO on this map.
I'm looking forward to seeing that Waylay coming into play. A lot of space that can be taken, especially kicking things off on the attack side for DRX. And as we've already seen today, a pretty hefty attack side dominance out of both sides.
Okay, a little bit of B pressure. Now we go A, take A main control. No push.
Blood yet to be drawn.
Cypher has all the mid control.
From DRX, but the same level of patience shown from the defensive side.
Why am I rooting for DRX? Do I hate Liquid for like no reason at all?
Information, but DRX are the ones to gain the benefit of this slow play as they managed to pick themselves up an orb towards that A side. Of course, ult's not going to be in play in this round, but it's all about the future. For now, we look towards the B side. A trap in play, 2 players standing by to take this fight. The DRX are going to be bursting through with full force. Waylay already closing the distance and finding some info.
Good info.
Able to retreat back. Camo only just spotted as the opener's going the way of DRX. Trex has been dealt with as well. 2 players on the rotate, but I'm looking at that flank coming out from Freeing. I wonder if he's been heard. I think he has.
Waylay Yoru, huh?
Flashing back in the other direction, but even just the time that is being bought is going to cause Liquid quite a lot of issues.
At this point, that flank all the way around.
No, I think it's because, to me, DRX is just a heavy underdog.
One of the
in
things
my eyes.
that Tombiz #1 was saying was,
even though they might not be.
He's got the French buff. He's had his croissant earlier on, his creme brulee, his ratatouille, but now he's gone out of the round and the defuse already tapped. Pressure put on. Kiko lands the shot on the flashback,
Oh my God,
and
it's
they
on
need
it.
to find this diffuser quick.
They got it. DRX got it. Barely. Barely. What was that? 0.01 actually?
I need to see that one in a replay because that
might have been 0.01.
It was down to a pixel, if not none.
Yeah, I think someone somewhere is going to be quite frustrated with that. Probably the Liquid fans, because that looked so desperately close from a position of, I want to say, impossibility.
Oh,
go on, give me it. Give me it. That's actually outrageous. That's completely outrageous.
Yo, 0.01 is crazy. 0.01 is crazy, man.
In everybody's minds, he had it, but it will be 1-0 for DRX. Already a good start for DRX, and of course, going back to the beginning of the year,
Yikes,
these
that's
are
a
2
heartbreaker.
teams that
Unless they eco them, which they
adored
won't.
this map.
But
I was going to say that Liquid coming in are going to be even happier with the map pool changes. Icebox going out has helped them quite a bit.
just fucking stack a site, bro. There's no point in spreading out.
Get that guy back. It was 5-0 for Liquid. But 3-0 for DRX.
Yeah, maybe if he was spinning or some shit, he would have got it.
DRX that kind of started out
maybe.
Did
NRG win? Yeah, barely, but they won.
In and out and all about, but
it was shaky from both teams.
They wanted to look towards.
Probably the best game we've seen though, for sure.
It's a very
so
slow round from DRX. Patient.
I think that.
Don't want to give these
I don't think we've had a bad game at Champs yet. Even the PRX game was a good game overall, because I was impressed with what XLG brought. And then the Giant X game with Sen was 3 maps. It was really good as well. With really good calling, impressive plays overall. So far, all the games have been good.
And here it's used
the NRG one is the best one. Oh, see you later.
It's used to scout out that there's nobody.
Spike planted.
We don't do that round here.
He's like, can you guys just fucking, Nat's just yelling at them. Can you just fucking die? Why am I the only one that jumped off?
You don't want to give those orbs to the rest of the squad. It is just better to go down to the map, deny DRX those orbs that they have been farming up, and a key point being flashback 2 away. So those final 3 kills, if any of them landed in his hands, that could cause big problems for Team Liquid's full buy. That's why they go diving off.
Yeah.
Fuck it. If I'm Lothar, I just constantly make the same tweet over and over again. Just keep reposting. Every time you see it, just repost.
Across the board.
Just milk it. Who cares?
Just touching base on expectations here. DRX
he like died on that hill. He's like legit. This is a joke. I don't like this.
For them to actually make it to the event in the first place. Liquid, on the other hand, champions of EMEA
with the dart as well. Dart KO flash. I like that play.
After attending every single international, these two teams should, in theory,
Wait, the rotates are fast though from Liquid.
be a different level.
They're all here.
But we're yet to see Liquid
I'm surprised he
take the ball.
popped these cages if they're not going to scale in.
Well, this is where that should change. They've got rifles.
I'm surprised that's popped those cages.
Landing that shot from afar, and now Team Liquid on the retake. They're forced into a fight close range against weaker weapons. Camo and Trex do well to start, but it's still a 3v3. The spike planted. The time not quite against them yet. There's still plenty to work with. Great flash from Flashback. And that's going to put the numbers
round over, yeah.
into favor for DRX.
Gonna get tagged by the drone as well.
A drone going through though, and that's going to stop a diffusing. Even going to get the tag on Trex, so more time taken. And as it ticks away, that spike getting closer and closer to its final moments.
Well played. Well played, DRX.
Trex in an impossible situation. He has to bait them into a fight. Patience from DRX is what will win the day for them.
Damn, they bonus them. Nice shots though.
Pay for the round, but it's DRX 3-0.
Yeah, such an important start. I mentioned about this attack side and how things have been going in the matches we've seen so far, but
this kill right here, so big.
I'll be honest, a relatively weak fight.
I guess he popped the cage.
That's ridiculous. And then the
to wait for the Omen smoke, and then when the cages go down, the Omen smoke is already up, so they have to worry about that angle.
He just didn't really. He was like, no, I'm not swinging until I absolutely need to. And that was enough to buy that time off the clock.
Whose map pick is this?
Someone only just coming back into the roster.
DRX.
Energy's good.
I'll be honest, it looked like he never left.
I don't know. EDG has.
That's another thing, right? You talk about.
Now I just don't know who's ever going to win. Even if the scoreline is like whatever.
Making waves.
Could be fucking 8-0 right now for DRX, and I would still think Liquid's going to come back because of what EDG did.
Team that has had these roster changes back and forth, you expect them to look a little weaker, and against the Goliath-like Team Liquid, perhaps a fall. But Pacific's number 4 is in here, and they are making waves indeed.
Okay.
It's an ambitious play from Nats. Back on the KZ server now, as this one's looking like a 4-0, but that's not
what's
a surprise.
That camera angle,
will
though?
Be damning is if it is a flawless round from DRX.
Well, never mind. It's not going to be. Already won at least for Patatech. It will be an upgrade onto the Outlaw, but it's only going to really be deadly to one of the players. He'll likely want to do some damage and then go down. Holding onto it's not really going to have too much value for the next round.
Patatech's posture? What do you mean?
It's that same sort of talking point.
Why do you guys keep... That's like the third time I've seen someone say something about his posture. What's wrong with it?
They do. As of right now, it's not looking very
much.
Is
he shaped like a C?
They are far enough out already from that spike that they will be able to escape. Nice shot from Patatech. That's at least one. Now the rest have to cross over into the same corner that you already see Marco in. It's whether he can
wait, yeah, his head is basically off of his body.
And
he can remove the weapon.
Yep, he's just about, I was going to say, it was
I see.
close though. Like he almost didn't hit the point of demise quick enough and then would have just had that into the next round.
Oh, Flashback gets the credit anyways. Ulti's online now for DRX. It's 4-0 up. Oh, there's no need to show that again. And again.
That's fucked.
Oh, Andy. Yeah, that knows what he did.
He looked around. He's like, nobody saw that, right?
Round, yes,
nobody saw that, right?
So for Team Liquid,
unfortunately, the whole world saw it, bro.
Footing, but Ultimate's in play on the other side. Make this
okay, DRX off to a good start. I fuck with that.
For the defending
Nats is now playing the A bomb site with these cringe-ass trips for the Sova to get the kills.
Popping that Yoru ult alongside Sova. The two together, Dimensional Drift and Hunter's Fury, can easily net you not just space.
Damn, super passive. Super passive. Oh, what?
Destruction.
The fuck?
Both trips gone. Clearly.
He is switching off Cypher immediately.
Nats likes to place them, which I'll be honest is impressive. He's normally very well known for being flexible.
Dude. I've died. I've dropped off the map twice, and now both my trips are dead.
Already being removed. It leaves him at the back of the site. Now there is still the cam in the corner, ready to catch them as they walk out, and an immediate dash in, but Trex is ready for it. An advantage taken, and an advantage increased. A second onto Bane. A backside still being held. They can't have got any further forward. Flashback is going to try and peek this, but, well, that flank yet to really be spotted.
Yeah, in fact, it's not going to have any real impact here, you'd imagine. An element of surprise gone They know there's a player, well, close to heaven. They don't.
This is hard to clear. It's very hard to clear this. They're all going to go from CT.
Is going to come elsewhere.
Them not having heaven here is bad. Liquid side.
Watching forward, he'll find his first fade back. Gate crash to fall back on.
Oh, good ult. Good ult to get out.
Spotted. Frink knows that he probably has a target coming his way.
God.
Ready for the fight towards the vents. They're suspicious of it. Swing
Bro,
from
just
Camo
stand
gets it.
still,
The numbers
Frink.
kept even as the spike keeps on ticking. This is a round Team Liquid desperately need. And the defuse inside the smoke puts the pressure on. Already hurt the half. Dropout punish.
Wow.
And this round goes to Team Liquid.
Wow.
And long
Barely.
last,
They barely got
they're
it.
on the board by a narrow margin.
Yeah, no, it really was. Skin of their teeth. Had to diffuse within the smoke and a solid fight back, especially from Flashback, who has
Just
really
spam
got off to a
wide
flying
jump.
start. 8 and 4 playing the Aura, of course, known for
From
more of
heaven,
that
yeah,
sentinel
probably.
role within the team. But clearly having that individual brilliance that can turn around on its head. As you mentioned, it is the first round onto the board for Liquid. But it's still going to put them in a very interesting spot economically. In fact, this next round may be worth 2. Both teams somewhat on the brink.
Well, Camo may look like he has a weakness, but as we get to his POV, you can see Blade Storm in hand.
Okay, Camo. Let's see something. Oh, shit. Okay, didn't hit him.
Late from Patatek, so sight clearance comes
Boy,
in.
Camo
DRX
played this really well.
able to gather themselves at least a bit of control, you would imagine, but they stall out.
Wow, DRX actually didn't run in with that.
Get back by the ultimate of Patatek.
Wait, they're going to re-hit with Silval.
Use their abilities to break through to this site. It's going to cause delay. Camel's down to 20 already. That's a phenomenal spam.
One tag, one Silval tag.
Belt. They didn't get caught out. The timing didn't catch them. They'll still be able to have a pretty decent sight hit with that free recon, essentially.
Already. Oh, it's a very awkward fight. And spotting out
he's
Camo.
dead.
He's decided to go aggressive, but he's been caught from behind. The flashback takeover. They were so busy watching where Hyunmin went that they've ended up
Good patience there from DRX to re-hit. They waylay ult, bait out the KO ult, and then re-hit with
I'm
Silval.
just looking at Nats. He's not fighting this. He's got no interest. In fact, just going to go sit within his setup. DRX are going to have themselves a 5th round, and
I think we found the group of death. You might be right. You actually might be right. There is not a single bad team in this group.
Well, you can see from Team Liquid's perspective on the B site, the whole idea is that they're going to stop you from breaking through that choke point. And they do that with Patatek's utility, stalling them out completely. But the problem is you have Flashback being able to just
Liquid
make
is bad.
his way in without actually challenging.
You guys were all calling NRG bad when they were down 11-2. Like LOL, NA one team region. And then all of a sudden they came back and all of you disappeared. It's the same thing is happening now. What? Like Liquid's gonna be down fucking what, 8-1 or some shit? You guys are gonna be saying the same thing, and then they're gonna bring it back 8-4, and then end up winning this map.
Not worth it when the weapons are, as you said at the start, not in a good spot. Economically, they were being punished already. But the Blade Storm made up for it. The next round, that won't be there.
Yeah. Well, I really love the way they're using the refract. It's like Hyunmin's goal is to almost look at me. Like
there is definitely not a bad team in this group.
I'm going to go in, I'm going to find info, and then I'm going to retreat back. And at the same time as he's retreating, Flashback is going forward. And so everybody, and rightly so, is focused on the guy who's just dived into the site. And they don't realize how far Flashback managed to get. Like, you can even see from the aggressive position of Camo, he's trying to blade storm the players down on the other side. He doesn't even know there's a guy behind him.
Yep, this is a problem.
Except NRG, lol.
Utility thrown in towards the back of the site,
When is the new PRX jersey coming in? I don't have a
would have sent Kiko running
code yet,
the spawn. I mean, that's
so
the
I
guy
don't know.
that should be
I'll let you guys know if I knew.
The angle the Camo was
But
leaving
it is on the way,
the angle that was taken
according
by
to them.
Flashback. It's so well put together by DRX. That is a beautiful set play. And for Team Liquid, and even with the disruption of Team Liquid, the set
Trust
play
me, I'm
still
gonna be
works.
wearing that shit every
Team
day.
Liquid now, they call a pause, and of course they do. 5-1
This is the
down.
first game?
And
No, this is the second game, but you
5-1,
missed a
you know
banger
what,
of a
guys? We
first
haven't
game.
gotten in our rhythm yet. No, your rhythm is being disturbed. You are dancing to DRX.
Bro, I'm really happy with the groups this season, this champs. Every group is stacked.
Correct soon. A 4-round gap doesn't seem like much, but this could get out of hand if DRX continue this momentum. And think about the 1-round Team Liquid won. It was still extremely close.
Well, yeah, and something to talk about as well is like you're seeing those.
Is Bach in the package as well? I don't know. I don't know what's in there. I have no idea.
Well known. Even though this is
I assume a jersey.
Liquid
That's all I know.
Compositionally, it's all the same.
But I'll show you guys when I have it.
With the amount of extra time they've had to prep,
I'll open it on stream, okay? How about that? I'll wait to open it on stream.
This is
then you guys can
like
see with
a
me.
well-drilled side. And Liquid, well, if they did prep for the comp that they're currently up against, they've probably prepped for everything, because I don't think most would have seen this coming.
Right here. Now, I don't mean to peel back the curtain too much and sort of explain how
NRG was down 2-10 and then won.
That wasn't actually
11-2 actually. They lost the second half pistol.
And really, I hate to spoil the magic for all of you.
And then they won.
But
map,
one of the things that he said when he saw that agent select come up was that he's a huge fan of Waylay. And honestly, and he also
when are you
said
going to Paris? On the 30th.
Going to do fantastic with the.
Okay, yeah, he's had enough of this shit.
From the croissant earlier on.
Now, okay.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
That is not happy.
A fan of the Waylay already, I imagine watching DRX use it is either just confirming that opinion or maybe even building on it, because the way they're using it is so damn nice combined with flashback.
That's like, I might as well just keep pushing. Look where he is.
Team Liquid's job.
Look at where he is. He's rage fighting.
To work on this round. It should be to think about the next, but they've already managed to make it competitive.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I thought Camo had the play, but they spammed through the smoke.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
What would you do with the trips if you were Nats? I would put one here so there was no scaling, and then I would put another one like here.
Just save the weapon.
So that way you have control of the bomb site mostly, even if they take the site. Just put them like really, really far back. Otherwise you're fucked. They're just gonna die every time. And then for A,
most exciting
here,
storylines for me
and
coming
here.
into this match is him playing against Marker, a rematch of that Gambit versus Vision Strikers back from 2021. That was the last time they played against each other. It's one hell of a storyline with a lot of parallels. A superstar turned IGL.
DRX has not scaled there. If they don't, then you have all the space. You don't have to worry about retaking that area. You don't have to put util into it.
Nats hasn't showed up yet, which I don't think is something I've said for
But
ever.
The main reason I would do that versus this team is because they have to-do lists. So at least one is probably going to take that space.
Like one single time.
Yeah, but I don't think
and then you get a free kill on the trip, or at least you get info if they break it.
It is definitely alarming.
He's gonna watch. He's gonna change his trips to passive. Okay, he has one mid, which is normal.
Again, with the adjustments they've had to make.
Where's the second one?
Constant roster shifts, bringing back the start of the year look, and I mean perfectly.
I guess this one because it didn't break. Oh, he's doing this one.
I suppose everything's slotting into
okay, I fuck with that.
This Waylay, this Yoru, sensational, and we're only starting to see
and they're gonna go B, and they're gonna go B.
pages of the playbook. There is definitely more behind this, and Team Liquid, if they lose this one, they're going to be terrified of what's to come.
Camo. First point of contact. He sort of swapped positions. Again, shock dart directly onto the trip.
Wait, it broke?
They have read his playbook. It seems like every single one of them has been perfectly positioned to just remove Nats' utility.
Okay, Nats has been anti-stratted individually. That's cooked.
5-player
that is legit
towards that A site.
Bro has gotten anti-stratted completely.
Far away. I don't think he's going to have any impact in this round. And on the other side of things, immediately we'll see the popping of that dimensional drift. That's all the info they need. And they're trying to throw util just to give nothing for Patatek, but
no trade, no trades.
Being pressured, but around the side comes Patty still
Patatek, nice round.
To find another before going down as a 3 versus 2
Unfortunately,
comes
no tags with the ults, and this guy has heaven.
35 seconds, but no way to deny this plant now. It will come through.
Trex has drone though, he can drone heaven.
To find something from here. If he gets this, he's got another refract on.
It's okay, drone heaven.
Huge. Or DRX to get
Good
back
drone.
into this play. The drone thought about by Trex, and he'll wish he put it through. A huge punish from Youngmin, but he falls eventually, leaving Mako alone. So
he didn't drone.
His util's been well placed, but now he's got to do it rifle in hand. Nats
nice play, Nats.
And a bullet
W read
to the head. Team Liquid 6.
He's back. He's back. He's back. They're back. They're back.
Not great,
8-4 half. 8-4 half for DRX here.
Yeah, it's something. And then that's Nats. Okay, it's his second kill, but it's his first impact kill. The last was in the last round where they basically already lost it already. But that was him versus Marco.
Thankfully, they traded the guy heaven.
Talking about, and even still, it's desperately close. You still see like that utility being destroyed on one side of the map. It's aggressive, double dive style of play that is so difficult to hold against. Well, Liquid.
Bravo, good job.
Bravo, bravo, bravo.
Second round. As I said, we watched the game earlier, and it was incredibly attack-sided, but as we've learned
aggro B.
many a time,
KO flash dart.
Applying a single brush to
oh yeah, kind of.
every single team would be madness. Speaking of madness, this is so aggressive from Liquid.
Oh my! That's probably not worked that well in practice
like
even.
A team that's down 6-2, and that's exactly what you need to see. The spike taken, Bane spotted, and he is dead to rights in this corner. How many
Whoa,
can he
fucking
take with him?
played.
And it's only one. The start of the bounce back for Team
Damn,
Liquid in the
I can't
previous round,
believe
and they have
DRX was completely ready for
skyrocketed
that
to
and
success
still
now.
all
But
died.
still, 6-3. They have to lock it down for this half.
I respect
Jesus.
that. We talk about Nats this year.
Look at where they are. They're completely ready for it and still all died.
The fact is, you just sort of get through your second round of the entire game. You yourself not having the best individual game. What do you call? Let's rush it down B. I respect it. Like, it's bold.
We talked about this in yesterday's series as well. This is what's important. Being able to change it up, not play.
I respect it. He changed his
just one
trips.
style. Have more than one hymn sheet to sing from, and then
doing it again.
Oh my goodness, dude.
They're being left in the dust. DRX shut down in these last 2 rounds.
Kiko.
The same spot, a slightly different seasoning, but the dish is the same. Team Liquid 6-4.
Wait, Ryan loves this Kiko guy. Let's hear him glaze him.
I've been trying to tell you guys, bro. I've been trying to tell you guys, bro. That's Addy right there. He's full on Addy abusing.
I knew it. I knew he's gonna be hard glazing him.
Not be able to tell the difference. They died slightly further back.
It's so obvious.
The only real difference is that like they went for the window push, so it was a much deeper aggression, whereas this time they're in almost a Congo line, ready for the window peak, thinking DRX will think we gave up that control.
Let's see. Let's see. I've been telling you guys.
Gave up that control.
Oh my
Now,
god,
they'll
bro.
swing out and they'll get taken down by the fire.
I mean, he's the best controller in the world, right, chat?
Doesn't need it 'cause they had Kiko.
Like, bro, he's just too good. He's actually too good.
Like, just after the last 2 rounds.
Wait, what did he say? What did John say? John, 500 gifted, he fucking pussy.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
After Liquid.
Shut up. Shut up.
And then the last 2, well, you blink and you miss
Can
it.
I
Those are like
put
20-second
500
rounds
gifted on
apiece.
NRG to
They
beat
sped up
Liquid?
the game and brought it back to a closer field. The DRX is going to be fairly important now because this ends 6-6 off the start you had. It's going to feel devastating.
Exactly. The answer is no. I can't.
Flashback, by the way.
Will Brock be breaking these trips?
Like, there's not a player.
Probably fucking not.
There's definitely not a player on his own team. He's 9
Brock
kills
is
ahead of
not
everywhere
even
else.
buying shocks.
But
He's
it's
saving
a
the
lot
money for
based on
Odin.
Those setups. The setups have been fantastic, and I think that's why Liquid have decided, well, they can't set up if we fight them in their own spawn.
Yeah, exactly. Disrupt the
Like, Nats is not worried about Brock whatsoever.
Pick a different spot.
Bane,
Same
though.
old
Bane is
strategy.
terrorizing his
I
trips.
think it's a perfect counter to what DRX are doing. Like you said.
He Odin's the
It's all about
trips.
the execute.
No, he
The
won't.
well-placed pieces of utility, the dry runs. Well, you can't dry run it.
What is this,
Team
A
Liquid
trip?
Run it down at you. This is gonna be a 5-man
The
push.
little
Everybody
ledge.
on this
There's a
is
small,
madness.
like, walkway.
Everyone on Team Liquid is pushing. Full aggression.
Oh my god, they keep rushing them.
Drawing the eye. Kiko just needs to
Oh
swing
my
it
god,
well.
they keep rushing them.
Down. Paranoia sent through. Ready to swing on the back as the rest of the team as Team Liquid continues.
Oh my god, they're just running them down.
DRX
Oh my god, the third round in a row, they just rushed them.
Spike, but they've got the TP. Mako can steal that spike away, and that's exactly what he'll do. Okay,
This is where Mako comes alive, chat. I'm telling you, he's about to win this round for them.
And luckily for him, the man alongside him.
Okay, he's trying to be like, he's like doing cool shit.
For this DRX squad so far.
He's just using abilities for fun.
Looking for a fight, but look how patient Trex is on the other side. We've criticized him for over-peaking, and this time he won't be caught. Marco in a
Mako, here we go.
1v4. We've seen it once.
Oh my god, if he gets that second kill clean.
A 5th round for Liquid. A rush B, a rush B, and a rush mid. This might be one of the most unorthodox defensive sides I've ever seen. But it's working.
I'll tell you one time, when they put this map back in the pool, I said
He needs flashback to at least kill the guy, though. Trex. He needs this guy to get the guy at least.
I'm trying to censor my opinions a little bit, but I'm starting to become a fan of it. Is this how you're supposed to play? I'm taking this direct.
Well, this is deathmatch.
Damn, I said 8-4. They brought back. They got 5 rounds already.
Now we see a more conventional approach, I think. You never know until barrier goes up. There's going to be an off in play for Trex. You've got an Odin for Camo, so I'm not sure where I was going with the conventional approach.
Okay, why is there an exclamation mark Kaplan
Not with the whole team,
thing on my in my chat?
and a deep peek expected.
Oh yeah, very deep.
I love you guys, though.
DP. I had a mini heart attack for a second.
He has updraft.
He has his updraft. Okay. Convergence path used into the B side, back to that execute heavy style, but it is much more of a retake setup this time for Liquid. They have been caught out on these openers every single time, so they've avoided it completely this time.
Yeah, conceding the space, letting them burn utility, avoiding the fights until it's on favorable ground.
Oh
now
god.
The rest of the
Oh god.
through to join the fight.
Honestly, I don't even blame DRX for trying to take that much space.
Going to fall at the hands of Camo's Blade Storm, and the B site's already overtaken.
What is going on in these cages?
For Bane, but one away. If he can find
Damn, 6-6 half. What a recovery. What a recovery from Liquid.
They need to be firing on all cylinders already. The reveal lands onto Mako. He's got support though. It's Frank. But Camo's there to greet him. And Bane,
Jesus.
the last man standing under heavy pressure. The defuse already underway. He's got a swing, and there's 2 players to greet him.
Yeah. Yep, wrap it up. 6 rounds, attack side. Or defense side. 6 rounds, defense side, and surely they're about to farm on attack.
Crazy recovery coming out from Liquid. 6-1 down, 6-6 on the half. It is all to play for. We'll be back after the break.
Wow, that is an insane recovery. Nats decided to call rushes every single round. They're breaking my trips anyway. I can't play passive. Please run them down. And then Kiko and Camo said, okay. Just proceeded to win the fucking half for them. Did you guys realize how hard they just changed their game plan from these rounds to these? They've rushed every single round except for this last one. That is insane. Look at flashback go, bro. See, like, DRX is good. You can clearly tell they're talented. But I feel like they just got fucked in the groups. Like, this is too hard a group, I feel. Okay. Is DRX better than NRG? And I'm going to look at chat in 5 seconds. And I just want to see if you guys have any kind of reasonable takes. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's all I needed to see. They're not better. TL and NRG are making it out. I know. But NRG Liquid will be a banger. It has to be. I feel like they have very, very similar playstyles, and on paper, they're both insane teams.
Well, this was swings and roundabouts, really. One side, DRX dominant to begin, and then Team Liquid climbing.
Both teams are also on the, like, come up, you know? Like, they've all both been playing extremely well in the last, like, 2 months, so...
Yeah, he didn't like Marco.
Both in form.
It did a lot of damage to him, and no surprise that versus Flashback, it's not gone too well.
Will NRG be ready for this aggression? I mean, this is a lot of info, so yeah, they will be. I don't know if either team picks Abyss though. NRG is not picking Abyss, I don't think.
Different games. DRX dominated with their
maybe
executions, and then you saw the adaptation.
And then Liquid, DRX was the one that picked Abyss here.
We're just going to run it
So
down, and immediately
it'll be different
see the
maps.
game completely flip. With what was an excessive amount of kills for Flashback at the beginning. He's now only 1 ahead of Camo.
Who do you have if G2 faced PRX?
I was going, I don't know if this
That'll be a game of the year. I have no idea. Probably PRX still.
Min, but he's been insane in these last
That is
5
completely
rounds.
up to who wins the fight between
At
Jogibo
6-6, we said,
and something.
Anyone's map to take, but this is DRX's pick, so you kind of feel like they're the ones that need to take it now on the defense.
Well, at the halftime, the crowd was certainly with Liquid. The energy up, the chant was going for the majority of it, but it's silence in the crowd as they wait now to see how this will play out. Camo diving deep, but unlike Hyunmin, he doesn't have the ability to fall back without refract.
I want to see Cloud versus Valen calling. That would be good. If Giant X can keep that up, though, that's the thing. Is like I don't know how consistent they are. You know, I looked at their match page.
But you've got the same thing from Nats as he moves
Wait,
around
DRX winning this pistol is huge for them.
And now they can just pause a moment for the retake, but they see DRX are spotting this aggression from Team Liquid. They need space on this attacking side, and so it's straight into the storm.
Oh my God.
Mako there to greet them, and the right click is kind
He is
to begin.
playing it so well.
Shock Dart is going to drop Bane, though, and make this a little bit more difficult, but still, the advantage with the defenders. Drax
Well
boxed
played,
in, and
Mako.
Kiko
Oh my
shut out.
God, dude.
This is where
He just stayed alive for so long.
Have always done their best work, those retake setups. I like how patient they were. A lot of the time, you're going to see players get itchy feet, get a little bit over-aggressive, want to take a fight on their own. You see the sort of intelligence of Marco at that back position. He waits at the box, gets a first, falls back. It's like, okay, you want to fight me? You've got to swing me. I'm not going to give you that fight once again. And even Bane, okay, he goes down, but he doesn't want to give away anything. They're just waiting for that flank, patient and controlled. And after what was a pretty nasty streak from Liquid, that's the return DRX were looking for.
Yeah, Mako even getting revenge.
Damn. About to be 8-6.
Onto
DRX
Camo
won
for
both
that first
pistols
half of
already.
his opening pick, but from that point, it was just pure discipline. DRX, you got to think about it. The last 5 rounds, 6 rounds or so, they have cooled down. Players feeling like their shots aren't landing because, well, they weren't. But that pistol and a follow-up, that's going to give them the ability to build that momentum.
Okay, falls
Right
back.
up.
As long as he stays alive, he's chilling.
Hero stinger.
Yes, he does.
He had.
Well played. Well
It's already
played.
gone. I guess an attempt to do some damage, and that attempt's not going great. It's fallen into the hands of Nats. He's going to meet the same fate. Flashback.
All right, Liquid.
Back to
Let's go.
winning
Lock
ways,
in.
17 and 10.
Lock in and win this game.
It is the conversion, but this is
Jaded
at least
Giraffe thing
nowadays,
to
this is about as much of a bonus as you're ever going to see. It is mostly
TL are getting cleared.
SMG snipers and only a singular
Bro,
rifle.
DRX has
Maybe
won
an
both
extra
pistols.
one purchased up, but not
And
much
it's
to play
8-6.
with whatsoever for the side of DRX in this round.
Okay, I have to support Liquid because I need to see Liquid versus
He
NRG.
mentioned that he was close to triple the kills. The next player on his team early in that first half. Well, that cooled down. I think
Still a double.
He ended in roughly that position. Those 3 certainly help him out. It's all about that return to momentum for DRX. Team Liquid now, they've got to find their footing. Rifles come out. This is their round. Advantage in almost every fight that they take. In fact,
Oh,
it should
Camo's
be
low
every.
though. That is dangerous. 5v5 retake, and there's no flanker.
Early on. A stinger. He's got to be very careful. Flashback. Just popping flashes through as the team look to try and get in.
dude.
Marco's managed to find one, but it's
Kiko's alive.
stepping up. They've still got to be careful.
Kiko ace incoming.
As said, this is as about a pure bonus as you're ever going to see. These are low-value weapons, and the more cost that this causes, the more rebuys that are needed, and it's definitely
Well
starting to
played.
get a
Pad
little bit
attack,
shaky.
Jesus.
Pad attack there to seal
All right,
the deal,
no bonus, but good damage for DRX.
only 2 standing, Mitch. It's not great. He
Ooh,
just
Nats
picked up
is
a
what,
stinger.
2 and 8?
A little oopsie at the end.
Yeah, but that's gone from now 2 rifles being saved to 1 rifle being saved and a stinger.
So this is the thing. We've seen this gradual shift towards having
Oh,
these
he
third rounds
accidentally
be
picked up the
actually
stinger?
very strong with teams. Like at least 2 to 3 rifles.
Did he
coming
drop
in.
a Phantom? Was he just looking for a better skin? Yeah. Heart attack, man.
It's okay, then. Don't listen. They only saved 1 gun
And you
then.
know the best part is, he still has a rifle. It's Camo that has to pay the price.
That's fucked.
It's Camo.
Hey,
that
bro, I
doesn't get
got
a
gun
skin.
for you. I got gun for you, bro.
Oh, swap real quick. There you go. Stinger given over.
He's like, bro, you're dashing in anyway. Just take the fucking stinger. Stop
Team
crying.
Liquid, they win the round that they should have.
Oh my god,
But even
3B,
up
3B
against
here.
those weaker
DRX,
weapons,
3B.
It being so close is scary.
He's like, great,
Camo's
that's what you
got
do. You give me a
diving.
fucking stinger. Of
in
course I'm
hand.
gonna die there.
Paranoia sent through, but it finds nothing, and now flashback onto Trex. This is becoming difficult for DRX.
Liquid?
They've got full control. Well, what if Team Liquid got to respond?
Liquid?
Yeah. They are walking into the trap. They are walking into the players, and it felt like, at least with Camo diving in, there
DRX
wasn't
next
a lot
round is
follow-up
not. They're
behind
going
it.
to have 1 person
Maybe
B.
hoping somebody would give them a gap elsewhere, but it
Next
it
gun
hasn't
round, they're
happened.
literally going to have 1 guy B, and they're going to play for mid.
Now with Nats.
Liquid's going to start going mid, for sure.
Kiko, the last 2 standing.
After this, like, absolute failure of a hit.
But right now, they're meeting the claws of DRX.
Oh my god, he's alive though.
Backside play
This
from
guy's
Mako.
actually the Grim Reaper.
He's going to be the only one taking this fight. Kiko has a chance to isolate
see ya.
him, but it's Mako to take him down.
Too good,
Spike
too
went off
good.
the map
Too much
for a moment,
experience.
but it's right back up there. Fortunately, I don't think it makes much of a difference to Nats. It's
Dude,
about as
white jinx,
retrievable
dude, white
either way.
jinx, man.
Sitting in that lane
Bro, it's a 5v2.
He's locked out completely. And he knows now there's one coming behind on mid. I mean, at this point, the round is done. Saving the weapon is pretty much the only choice, especially as we've said before. Look at the ultimates on
10 seconds
DRX.
left.
A few close players could have them for the next round. You just
Yeah,
don't want
Nats
them
is
to
having a
build
rough
up,
one.
especially when
Bro, I'm
what
telling
you're
you that
farming up is
the
a neural
trips
depth.
being broken got in his head.
That's
I'm telling you.
DRX 9-7, and I wouldn't be surprised
As
to
a
see
Cypher
pause after
player,
how this
that's
round
genuinely
went
the
down,
most, the
especially
saddest
with
thing.
already the sting of the
Your
stinger being
abilities are
gone
just
through.
useless.
Yeah. It's an odd one because I feel like they've been able to get themselves back into the game without too much help from the coaches so far. They did have the pause earlier, but I think they have a lot of faith in Nats' ability to IGL. He's definitely been having a terrible game individually, which at least in recent times is a rarity, but coming back in on a map that hasn't been played since the
It's okay,
beginning
though.
of the year.
Nats' scoreline looks bad, but don't forget, he has jumped off the map twice.
But as DRX progress,
It's not like they're
so
killing
did
him.
he individually as well. But it is going to be that timeout taken. It's in a spot, though, where ultimately you're not expecting much for this round for Liquid, because the economy just isn't going to be there.
I think this is all about nurturing the mental, honestly, Tom. Like, we look at two things. One, it's, I imagine, not going to have been looked on in a very nice light that you're
That's
swapping
worse.
skins and ending up with a downgrade.
All right.
That's already going to stink. Can I ask a question? Go ahead.
Here's the problem. I know Liquid's going to change their game plan to mid. Here's the bigger problem. I think DRX is going to read it. I think DRX is going to read it and put everyone mid.
Guessing he picked it up off someone already or something like I don't know. But the thing is, you've got that, but I think more importantly, you then have how the round played out. You see Camo dive in, and there's utility to support him. But from that point when he goes down, and hell, he only has a stinger, so probably he is going down, it then crumbles. Like, one by one, they took those fights. It looked easy for DRX. And you can't have that repeated. I think, you know, we talk about pauses sometimes. There's different reasons behind them. That is a panic button from the coaching staff. The second you see that, like,
Sova
third
mid
kill of the round go down,
for DRX.
it's time to stop and take a breath. Now, apply the learnings in the next round. Because this one, ain't got a lot to work with.
Oh,
At least
Saja.
Camo's given the upgrade as sort of a payoff of his sacrifice in the previous round.
To be fair, you're going towards that Blade Storm. The other ultimates you might want, Padatek's going to have his, Trex has his, so it's the most logical player. But also, you go back
Is there another
when
match
they
today?
were
No.
winning those last few rounds
2 matches a day.
of the previous half, it was a lot down to him individually. And there you go, once again,
Oh
Marco
my
down.
God,
There is still another
man.
player that they have to deal with. The slow thrown in, but not connected. Refracting back out of the site, but it leaves the teammate alone. Bane has fallen, and Padatek's won a battle with the Ghost.
All right. Well, that's a kind of a free round.
He has through the smoke, if
They
I'm
got
not
ecoed.
mistaken as well. Pure spammage in play. Flashback and Fring left with nothing to do. And, well, I guess I misspoke. I said it's about time to apply the learnings in the next round.
Fair play,
How
Lohan.
not? Why not start here? Well done,
I don't know
Lohan and Galaxy.
about Mako
That is
taking that
great
fight
work.
though. He jump spotted and saw a gun. He
It
knew
does
the guy
also
had a
mean
gun.
that I never want to see Camo taking the light gun again.
And he knew at
because
best it was a low buy.
Getting the opener. I think just again, like the usage
And you're a
of that
solo
slow
Omen at A taking that
hasn't
fight.
really worked out. And because of that, it did leave a little bit to be desired for Hyunmin. Like if you throw that and they're stunned, great. Maybe you take that 1v2,
Yeah,
but
sure.
you jumping into the site, it was a risk.
Trying to
And that
farm his
risk didn't
ecos, he
pay off.
literally saw a gun when he jump spotted. He saw a guy with a gun staring at him that shot a bullet at him.
Eyes on sight. You don't want to call for those rotations from B and find out it's a fake.
Nah, he didn't
You
shoot,
dive
but
in there
he
to
saw
try
the
to claim
guy with
that
the gun.
information. Same as on the attack side,
Yeah.
and then he just refracts back out. The fact that he gets shot through the smoke like that is quite unlucky.
That's gonna
So we
come
get a
back to haunt
MasterCard
them heavy.
thrifty From Team Liquid.
That was a-
can
that was
bring
a horrible
right
round to
back
lose
into
for
the game.
DRX.
One round behind, and a great correction. The other thing I'll
Oh, maybe
touch on
he
is the
didn't
fact
see
that
the guy having a gun.
sometimes he
Maybe
does
he
have to
didn't
take
see
that
it.
lighter weapon, right? Because in this round,
He
you ain't got
barely
anything
jiggled.
But the Guardian, sure, give it to him. But a lot of the time, you're going to be running this with a dive. And if you're diving in with a rifle and there's a stinger, 30 meters behind you supporting you, it's not going to do very well. We don't have that right-click bind anymore. So it's just one of those things.
You can't be twice in one game.
Either way, it was a bad fight. I agree.
He knows.
Oh, God.
He knows. He knows I love him.
Well, 9-8.
Oh boy, oh
flashback almost
boy.
gone immediately.
That's not fun.
He's actually still going though. He's taken the angle. The spams aren't going to connect because he's already passed the box. I don't
Oh
know if they're
shit.
even gonna realize
Oh
that he doesn't
shit.
connect.
Oh, poor
Not
guy,
lockdown,
man.
Not the start they were looking for, and with flashback gone, again, it leaves an opening.
They
on the
know
back
this
of
is
the
the weaker
site.
side. Op his ear.
If he hadn't been tagged down to 18 HP at the start of the round, the wall bangs here. I think every
Oh,
shot
and then
that
they
hit him
re-hit
was through
A?
that box.
We get a hit A with
Be a little more
K-Waltz?
cautious of it in future. Pressure on for DRX. A hold towards this A side with 2, but the info not quite there.
I mean, they're clearing this for sure. Camo's going to dash in looking at it.
The old pop lets them know. All eyes should be on this choke point. This is the spot.
Oh my god, what a hold, what a hold.
They'll eventually fall, but the
Trex, no way, yo.
Trex tries so desperately to pull it back.
Well done, Trex and Nats.
Somehow walks out with 3. He's left on 2 HP, but it's only Mako up against him.
Mako wins this. Mako wins this one 1,000,000%.
Still to be planted.
I've seen this one before. A 1v2 chance for Marco. Nats on the other side. This time he delivers. Trex is on just 2 HP. He's had an insane round so far, but needs a little bit more. 20 seconds left. Marco can just opt to play the time, but he will reposition to perfection. A Red Bull clutch. And this time, he gets it done. 1 for 1.
Nice try, though. Nice try for Liquid.
I mean, he was very close to getting it on the initial wall bang as well. Just a great read from Mako when re-entering into that site. How Trex found so much value.
Freeing getting both players? Wait, if you're the Jet, why don't you dash in, though? What is the reason not to dash in there? Is he afraid of the Cypher trips? And potentially the Cypher being at B with Cypher trips at A? So the KO wouldn't get any of the trips?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's actually insane.
Oh, he had no dash.
Well, luckily, Marco is there to win them the round.
Okay.
The start they were looking for. A lovely dart that goes around the back and makes sure there's no aggression this time. Of course, still economy for Liquid because of the fact that they won on a low buy. Otherwise, they would have been in danger here. They're trying to find a little bit of early spam, but there's still a cam behind them. All the information will be revealed.
So much A space, though.
When he wants to use it, I think he's waiting for the timing.
Oh, he saw him. He saw him.
And then he has the chance
Okay, Nats has to leave now. He knows the timing isn't there.
Hunting for info.
Danger ping on
Maybe he re-goes after that dart, though.
Follows it up, confirming the space isn't taken, but they know
Oh god, these trips are going to do so much. I feel like these trips are going to be good. Oh, never mind.
Hit. Traps already on site. Camo bypassing when he's up top.
Oh no. Oh, buddy. Oh, Kiko.
With 1, but it's Kiko stepping up for the double.
Any flankers? Nope. Cypher's alive.
Continue drawing breath. A 10-8. 3 versus 3, but it's Nats going walkabouts that gets punished. Walking into the whole enemy team. And with the old pop from Flashback, DRX have all the info.
Trex, I think he's starting to consider whether or not using that Hunter's Fury is worth it, but Kiko going down, it's not anymore. He needs to win a fight or 2. He had a chance to be the hero in a round prior, but lost the clutch to Marco. Now he sat versus 3, but the only thing really on his side is the time. Converges past, uses walk back into it, and now he's in trouble. Shock dart could go in, but there's not really anything else he can do other than try and spam a bullet or 2.
Good ult, honestly, to secure the round. I'm not gonna lie. It shouldn't have hit him, to be fair, but
to 11. I also want to query.
I'm very
stuck from the
What is happening to Liquid, dude?
Where he gets those 2 kills. I feel like it wasn't noticed. Yeah, it was. He TV's behind them. They're so busy dealing with Camo. That's crazy.
Yeah, unfortunately, the rest of his utility belt didn't do him too well. Caught in no man's land, isolated by that ult that went through from Flashback that got them all that space, got them all the information. A big contributor to the round, as he has been to this game for DRX.
Nats Viper on Bind, though? Ooh, that's about a hit different.
3-round gap in the battle for the best on Abyss. Seems to be coming to a close. Team Liquid invest.
Do you remember the last half?
Was the attack side too?
But it was also a very early start for DRX. And then a comeback for Liquid. So I'm not going to count any chickens just yet. Hunter's Fury put through. Camo is completely blinded at the back of the site, and when he does finally escape the Hunter's Fury, he is executed.
It's over. It's game. It's game. It's game.
Already 4
God
players
damn,
in a
DRX up 1-0.
From DRX. They've been good at the retakes thus far, but this time they have
These
no
hits just feel so like.
And they also have so much control on the other side of the map. Look at the push-up already.
That's the word.
He's so deep on that A side.
Like unrehearsed.
There's absolutely no way back.
It's like they're assuming there won't be any resistance.
Look at how many rounds Camo goes diving in, lands, and goes, okay, now what do we do?
Yeah.
They're using a lot of util, though. I don't even think it's dry. And they just feel unrehearsed. They feel very, like, separated, these players.
On the waylay. He's able to constantly get in, land, go, we've got the info, fall back, and then go, hey, what do we do now? And that benefit is, it is
like DRX did a better job on their attack side of baiting out util before going in.
There, when Camo goes down,
Liquid is just kind of hitting.
Later, there's still 4 players in main. They're not able to actually do anything about it, and even saving seems to be an impossible task as they get run over by DRX, flattened in a flawless round, and 12-8. The score on
Jackson,
the board.
thank you for the prime, man.
For DRX on map number 1.
It's actually the fun thing about the composition for DRX is you're going to look at this composition and go, okay, they have 1 initiator. But if you look at the way they're playing it, it's almost like they have 5. Like, you've got every single player in some way or another able
Too
to
good, DRX. Too fucking good. I'm sorry I doubted you. I really am.
Or your cam, etc., etc. And they're doing very well to find that out early. Like, be it an aggressive flashback peek and
Johan,
TP,
thank you
be it
for
the
the
same
prime.
with Hyunmin, be it the same with Marco. Like, they are constantly challenging for this control. And Liquid are yet to really find an answer. Nats is 2-11, by the way. He has had a really rough time. Since that 1v2 attempt from Marco in the previous half, that was the last time he got a kill.
I remember. We said it was the first impact kill, and, well, depending on how this goes, it may well be his last.
Another 5-man A hit.
Of any,
Let's see.
Yeah, exactly. Of any kind.
So far, they've just gone BA, BA, BA. There's not been that much mid pressure. For example, EDG versus NRG, they were taking all of this space first, then they would walk away.
It's a completely different flavor.
Nice shot, though.
But an immediate punish comes
Yo,
through.
Freeing is getting so much fucking value off these spots.
Across the map.
He's not even using his trips.
Battleground. They have to fight.
One of the rare times I've seen Nats get hard diffed.
40 seconds left. The final threads.
I mean, Freeing is getting one no matter what. They know he's here and he's still gonna get one.
Again, they look like they're running into a brick wall. One player will take the charge, and this time, that
doesn't matter though.
Fighting alone is actually
they know where everyone is. They don't have time to go back to B. GG.
Kiko's done well,
it's just GG.
Still 2
Ooh,
players
this is good play though.
Kiko has TP into his own smoke, just trying to garner a little bit of extra space. Hyunmin is well aware of it though. And the other 2 players still trapped in main. They want to try and swing this together.
Good
and they
fucking
will.
play by Liquid.
12 seconds left. They know where the remaining players are, but sticking this spot is going to be difficult.
GG.
Kiko had to body block it down. Nats is all that remains.
Too much experience, man. Too good.
DRX are going to be there and back on the international stage with a first map victory.
Well, Yowitson said, assistant coach at
Tina,
Liquid,
thank you for the 5 gifted.
DRX
thank you.
Here in Champs. He wanted to prove who is the best Abyss team. Well, we have an answer now. DRX with a phenomenal result in map number 1.
Let's go to Ryan real quick.
Probably like a year, and this is literally literally their map pick. Okay, we have not been practicing Abyss, bro. Like what? DRX, bro. This is the thing about DRX, bro. Abyss. If you went on Abyss, like it doesn't really excite me. This is like a noob map. You know what I mean? Like this map is so two-sided. This map is for noobs, bro. We can scrape. Well, let me go look at the next maps.
Why is he not looking at his chat?
DRX. Bind? Oh. Well, brother, we're going to see you on Lotus. Let me tell you, because Liquid do not lose Bind. We'll see you on Lotus, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, for sure, bro. Did Pujon say something? He said so. Guys, calm down. It's only map 1. I want to let everyone know it's only map 1. This is their map pick, and Abyss is a noob map, bro. It's actually a noob map. We're good. What the fuck? Is that me? Oh, it's Tens. Number 1 EMEA seed, guys.
Did he just say, is that me?
Bro, one of my favorite.
What just happened?
Win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. Goes crazy. They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
I might stop supporting Liquid because of Shanks.
Finally, we won. Finally.
Alright, let's look at the stats. What's going on with my PC? Why is it doing this? Okay, whatever. Is it Twitch? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Like, that's just dope. Bro, this is a first, huh? This is actually like a genuine first. I don't think we'll ever see this again. FNS stats. The fuck? So we go into the first game and you guys are saying Scuba is better than me. And then we go into this game. This game has nothing to do with me whatsoever. None of the players, nothing. And I'm still getting shit on. You're all fucking gold iron dogs who have absolutely no chance of making it to professional play regardless of how many hours you put in. You hear me? Okay, is it good now? But I love you guys. You're all a bunch of fucking pussies, but I love you guys. Silver Legend, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you, man. Wait, I didn't fully look at everyone else. Okay, so Kiko's... Look, this is not going to happen again. So obviously Liquid's going to win Bind.
We saw Flashback and Hyunmin.
Just too much experience, man.
Duelist, so just curious if you can tell us about the composition change, especially with recent adjustments to the roster, and can we expect more double duelists from DRX?
이제 어비스에서 투타격대 조합을 기용하셨는데
All I know is Frost is not happy.
선택하신 이유도 궁금하고 이번 챔스 로스터에 대한 이야기를 많이 궁금해하시더라고요. 그 이야기도 조금 더 해주실 수 있는지 투타격대 DRX 더 많이 기대해도 될까요?
이번 챔스를 준비하면서 투타격대를 기원한다고 말씀을 드렸었고 현민 선수와 플래시백 선수가 굉장히 잘 쏘고 좀 파괴력 있는 모습을 보여주기 때문에 앞으로도 좀 많이 보여드릴 수 있을 것 같고 그리고 로스터 관련해서는 주전 선수는 베인 선수가 맞고 원래 에스트레아 선수와 같이 파리에 오기로 했었는데
I mean, they have a fucking Porsche sponsorship, bro.
오던 거라서 네, 팬분들은 좀 오해를 안
Are we serious?
I mean, we have hinted that we were going to use the two double duelist comp before, and you know, Hyunmin and Flashback are doing great on it. So, and they're very aggressive and fierce with it.
I wonder what the like deliverables are on these sponsorships from both parties.
And Estrella as well. He was supposed to
like,
join
what
us, but
do
due to
DRX
health
get from this
reasons, he wasn't
sponsorship?
able to make it, and I hope
I'm
that the
so
fans
curious.
don't, you know, get
Just
the
straight up
wrong
money, or do they actually get
Thank
products?
you so much for
what?
that answer.
Like, do they actually get a car?
Shout out to Coach Tammy for the insight there. From one coach to another, we're joined by Coach Faded from Team Vitality. Welcome.
Appreciate you guys having me here.
Nice to have you here.
Definitely quite an experience in this arena, so.
What did you make of the games today? Have you had time to watch?
I mean, I didn't get really to watch
travel
the
sponsor,
first game, but
Riot pays for travel.
But even this Abyss in
Not
itself,
the players
was
or the
a
sponsors.
Really good game. I think the game plans you could kind of see.
That's why I'm
going on,
curious.
and DRX definitely had the upper hand in it, so you know, definitely exciting to watch.
Are you
Wait, 20 gifted? Silence, thank you.
I definitely am. I think it kind of
I didn't even
goes
see that.
back to
Thank you,
when we
man.
played DRX in Bangkok, and you know, it kind of had a little bit of a flashback there.
Wow. Thanks, L streamer. My bad. My bad. Actually, my bad.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, you know, on that
Let's
note,
see.
like Flashback was played insane this map.
Thank you,
I
sir.
honestly thought Hyunmin
Appreciate you.
was going to be one of the biggest factors, but the way that Flashback kind of took control of this map was really good. So.
Yeah, it was indeed. We're going to talk about that in just
Bro,
a moment.
the org
For
has
now,
cars.
Let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment. And of course,
do you mean
end of
they
this
have
one
cars?
goes to DRX with this round 6.
Yeah, DRX ran a lot of these B main execs. This one using the Waylay ult to actually end up getting in there. But I know, Fidge, you want to talk a little
The
bit
org
about
gets
how
free
they were
cars.
beating out Team Liquid.
I absolutely refuse to believe if fucking Mako walked into the fucking org and said, yo, looking to buy, like, you know, I don't know, what's like a Cayenne. He just gets it. I don't think that that's what's happening here. Ain't no way, bro. Actually, no way. There is no way these players can just walk into the org and say, hey, you like, I'm looking for, like, I need a car. And then they just get it. And there's no way. Maybe there's some kind of a discount, but that's as good as it gets. I refuse to believe it.
But we kind of set this up as whichever team wins on Abyss will definitively take the crown as the best Abyss team in this entire tournament. Faded, would you agree? Were these the two best teams you were expecting?
Faker would. Faker's not even human.
Challenger?
I think they are probably the top contenders for Abyss. I'm a little biased. I think like G2 is generally good on a lot of maps, especially when they have time to prepare. But in terms of coming into
talking about everyday regular players,
you know, the Abyss matchups. So
I'm throwing MIBR in there.
Okay, that's a bold choice to be sure.
T1 is sponsored by Benz. Yeah, but there's no way they're just getting free cars, bro.
DRX were so good on this map back
like the players, I'm saying. That's why I'm curious what the exact deliverables are for both parties.
Second duelist here on the Yoru and was absolutely dominating round after round.
He was, and Liquid had problems dealing with him. But let's see if Lohan has the fix and hear what
Faker has his own car. It's different. It's different. He's in a different stratosphere from every other player in the world.
Now, I'm very curious because we knew we were going to get this Abyss showdown. When it was you two teams, we knew we were going to get this showdown. And I'm really curious how you were able to prep on this map, especially against the RX. You guys are the top two teams in the world on this map, especially knowing that we haven't seen it in some time. How does that kind of prep continue over into Bind, which hopefully you guys will come back on?
Yeah, for Abyss specifically, we don't have as much time to remember how to play the map. Unfortunately, they played the comp that we never practiced against. I think on defense,
like I'm pretty sure Faker actually gets recognized.
And on attack, honestly, I think we just rushed a bit of
almost everywhere he goes.
First game on stage, so I understand that was a bit shaky. I'm pretty sure, I'm quite confident that the next map we're going to be doing better, honestly, and I think we're prepared.
All right, Eagle to see it, and then good luck.
Well, they don't have a choice. They have never lost on Abyss before. They suffer that loss. But Bind, Faded, I think you're very equipped to tell us. It's so iconic. Liquid's Bind is so iconic in EMEA. And why do you think that is? What can the global fans expect from their Bind?
I think their protocols, especially on the defense, is very, very solid.
Yeah, I actually think
most,
if he wanted, Faker could run for office, I think.
But I think the
with the clout that he has,
the defensive aspect,
he could run for political political position
good protocols
if he really wanted to.
These kind of things that make the map a lot more difficult for the attackers to actually play around. You know, we definitely scrimmed them a lot, and we played against them, and we've seen it too as well. They're very, very solid and competent on that map. So.
And they've always said that Trex calls on the defense on Bind.
Yeah.
Having worked with him, what's it like to have him on a defense side and be vocal?
Trex is very, very good at reading what the opponents are going to do. And I think, you know, especially the way that Liquid's put trust in him.
He's only big in the gaming world, but the gaming world specifically over there, when it comes to League of Legends, League of Legends is legit a national sport in Korea.
They're doubling down.
They're doing it again. That is crazy.
Wow. You know what I mean?
On the Waylay here as well. I mean, you'll see a lot of the Rays in that slot and comps that look exactly like this. I still lean towards Rays
the redemption game.
Stronger pick on the map, but you can't deny that Yeonwon was very effective on the Waylay on Abyss.
Yeah, what's this comp like on Bind, Faded? Do you like this?
I do actually like it a lot.
Waylay. Waylay Yoru.
Out a lot in like the couple past splits, and I think there's a lot of effective use cases.
This comp is better than this comp. I said it. Gecko is dog shit. Gecko is absolute trash. I will continue to say that till the day I pass. This guy sucks.
If that's DRX's game plan on this map, I think they're going to be very effective in being able to take the sites and being able to kind of counter out that trap style way that Liquid is looking to play. But I do think that it comes down to how effective that flashback can take space afterwards and be able to, you know, get those frags, entry frags, to kind of clear even more waves.
Yeah, we saw those deep fights on Abyss, like the fights up into A Heaven, for example, and I think
DRX is that org. They got multi-year deal. Say Knives, I don't give a fuck about what DRX sponsors they have. I'm asking, what does Porsche do for them, right? Like deliverable wise. So what is required of DRX to represent Porsche, and what does Porsche give in return to DRX? That's what I want, the specifics. El específico.
Sassy.
Almost there, Yinsu. Almost. We'll get him on.
They don't
one
get
day.
free cards.
For now, though, Tom, this
No way,
is
man.
the same as the previous map. Two very different ideas in terms of what comps are being brought to bear. But what we saw in map number 1, it seemed like DRX had cracked the code to Abyss, certainly to playing against Team Liquid. And now, do you think it's going to be the same on this map?
I think that Liquid are going to be a lot more comfortable. I think you could tell that they really didn't have their protocols in place when it came to
best,
Abyss.
there's a discount.
At the same
At best.
time, DRX had clearly done prep into even their old composition of where certain trips were being placed. They will have done a lot of prep. They have, at least in the last few months,
You're
5
just too
matches
poor
of
to
vying
accept the
watch
truth.
of Team Liquid.
Yeah, you're right. Any
opportunities.
gifteds?
This is the man I'm looking at, though. Because I don't think I've ever seen Nats have 2 maps that bad.
Ooh, they
ever.
are stacked B,
And
though.
this is his map.
This is the one. The recovery for Team Liquid. Hyunmin
What
back
the
to his old
fuck?
trick. Flashback there alongside him, and Hyunmin
What
with
the
his third
fuck?
kill of the round. His second. DRX in a 5 versus 2. This has gone downhill very quickly. There's your stats powered by AWS. 24.6% of the time, Team Liquid are getting the spike defuse, and in a 2v5, I imagine that stat's even worse.
Wait, are we going to get NRG versus Liquid in the lower bracket?
Tough. To try and break back into. It's mostly going to come down to mistakes, and I want to give credit in the last map as well to DRX. They weren't really making silly errors. They were looking like a well-oiled machine, and well, it is a flawless pistol round to kick things
Wait,
off.
if they
I
lose,
believe
though,
that's 3
if
for
NRG
3 as
lose to
well in terms of
DRX,
pistols so far this game.
then they're back in the lower
One of the
bracket.
things to look at as well on this B and A site when we get back in game.
That's what I'm
look
saying.
At the map and think about the differences between this and Abyss. On Abyss, it's a lot of open space. It's a lot of long laneways approaching a site. When you dive in, getting back out is so valuable. Here, Hyunmin has the ability to
so now
actually
people
dive
believe in
into
NRG.
corners,
All
into
of a
crevices,
sudden.
and fight his way back out alongside his teammates. That's what we see here in the pistol, and I think that's what we're going to see in some of the future rounds as well, especially if it's combined with some flashes from the Yoru of Flashback. This is a very difficult composition to play against. Team Liquid certainly have their work cut out for them.
Bro has no faith in EDG.
They are the team that's almost the
I think
gatekeeper.
EDG
They don't
loses to
get
Liquid.
Go into the next game and study
For sure. If
what
they
their
go to
opponents
lowers.
are doing. They've got to adapt on the fly. And well, a very aggressive start to this round. Camo's the only one that's really invested anything into it. A cheeky Bucky. A very, very passive hold from the side of DRX. You can kind of understand why, but this time it's a little bit different to the last buy we saw in their bonus. They were going heavy on those SMGs, and sure, they've got one, but
My girl made a homemade wingman crochet sitting above my monitor, and I still have no faith in Gecko. Dog shit character.
They'll be able
Absolute
to afford
shitter
some extra
character.
rifles as well.
Good for you, man. Don't get manipulated by her.
That's exactly it.
It's a shitty character. Why did she make that shit? Throw that shit away.
Ready for it.
A map with so much range.
And do it in front of her, so
Now
she
they can
realizes
afford
there's a message to
have
be
those
sent here.
Weaknesses, if you want to even call them that, certainly not in this fight.
It's bigger
There's
than
the
me or-
Bucky,
it's bigger
finding
than
one
me and you.
difficult to use when you're having to reclaim space, but it'll at least get off to a good start. Problem is, I don't think there's much to be upgraded there.
Spike planted.
Kiko might be able to grab something. Bane is not aware of him by the looks of things and comes to clear it and loses.
No
Inside
shot.
Camo with another. This is now getting very dangerous.
Wait,
What's
no
left
shot.
is still Hyunmin. He has been huge, and Mako
Oh, no, he
really
let go of
heated
the
up
line.
towards the end of the last map. It's Hyunmin to find
Oh,
one.
that's
to
good
fall back
utility.
Now, create the space for some
That is some
comfortable
good
fights.
utility. I'll
It's a
give it to you.
classic and a
Hyunmin.
Bucky. All you gotta do is make sure you're far away, but Nats taking now Mako, puts the pressure on Hyunmin. Defuse underway, Bucky guarding short, and it's Camo third! An immediate response from
That's
Team Liquid in round
classic.
number 2.
The guy in pocket.
Don't know why you're looking at me like I can explain what I've just seen.
A Bucky and what, 4 classics? They didn't even have a sheriff, did they?
The thing is, okay, the Bucky is bad, but it's more so where the Bucky was.
This Nats
Like,
kill I
it
need
was
to see.
playing in showers,
Oh
and they
my
planted
god, he
in
destroyed
towards that
him.
A-short position. Like, the fact that he's able to go into the smoke killer map and then push all the way back in. Like, these are fights that you should never, ever, ever win with a Bucky or a classic. It makes no sense. And well, I guess I'm eating my words from the prior round about overextensions, because I definitely felt like there were some silly mistakes. Early attempt at a response. Note that they didn't buy back in with those rifles. They've gone with some SMGs instead, keeping their economy good. hopefully for the next round. But just look at what's on the other side. It is full rifles for Liquid. Huge boost to economy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, losing the pistol, winning second is about as good as it can go, especially when you didn't even invest.
This is a save round, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, Liquid. No. This is a save round.
Scary. Yeah, it's all about
Thrifty. Everyone take a shot.
that economy early for Liquid and how strong they look. But hell, if you lose this round, we're right back to square one.
Oh, good nade.
Nice nade.
Good Molly nade combo.
A snake bite and a poison orb.
All right, they're good. They're good.
On range, Trex
they're good, right?
Dominating.
They're good.
And it will end
They're
in
good.
favor of
They're good.
Liquid.
Good job.
Sure.
Good recovery.
But a 2-1 lead, nonetheless, it's better than they got on map 1.
I could already tell this game's going to be hectic. We're already at the few rounds into Bind, and it's looking exciting. This is the sort of power of that double dive into the site. It just creates so many awkward spots for players to try and fight within. But Trex, again, he definitely had his moments. But the fact is, his multi-frag was necessary.
Big round for money.
Now, well, this is where DRX finally have
3B
rifles of their
set.
own.
Oh my goodness, bro. This guy's been on fire today.
Flashback. Puts this into a 5v4. That was the orb claimed by Camo. He's got himself a showstopper for the next round. And this would be the
Surely Bane doesn't take this fight without prowling. Like, surely.
Early on from the attack side.
Okay, he's gonna prowl.
The push in towards
Peek with the prowler, free kill.
Dangerous. Point of contact is going to be Trex, but he is baiting for Kiko in the corner. The problem is he goes down, so now they don't have to clear that right side, and Prowler comes in. That's Kiko shut down.
God,
DRX are walking
DRX.
their way into this site. Patatek, the only one standing in their way now, and a flash, sure, a blind.
Oh, he dinked him.
He dodges it just
shot him
about,
through
and at least claims one more.
Yo, DRX is map
like
control though.
Position for Nats, who's coming off the back of pretty rough start in the previous.
The util is just too good.
This is where DRX have been tough to beat. Falling back.
Who uses double prowler and
together.
hookah?
And while making his way through that smoke was never going to happen. An immediate response from DRX, and after a costly round, it's going to put Liquid on the back burner here.
What a crazy start to this game. Trex gets so unlucky. I think if he can actually fall back inside hookah, there's a good chance. Combining with Patatek down on site, they've got the flash.
I feel like Camo can't be swinging showers as Rays.
Or the support on a re-swing.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a 1v1, but
him going down, it just makes it impossible.
I don't think it's
the
that
extra prowler,
crazy.
Instead of going right, goes left, catches Kiko. And the pieces of the puzzle start to come together for DRX. Now, Showstopper.
Probably not the best play, though, you're right.
And look at the round we're in. It being online so early,
but you can say the same about Flashback. Like, why is Flashback taking that fight? Except Flashback can actually get out, to be
don't
fair.
have a rifle anymore. That's going to have to be retrieved. But on
Yo,
the other side,
I ain't gonna lie.
If anything goes wrong, DRX have
This
got
DRX team is no fucking joke,
right
chat. You guys were calling them bad?
Surprised if they need them.
You guys were sitting here telling me there's just no way? But it seems like there is a way.
Feel like, especially going back to the last map and this one, it feels like they've maybe just spent the entirety of that extra break they had just aim training.
You were calling them bad? No, I wasn't.
Looking so crisp.
Was that me?
DRX
Really?
Side. Flashback
I said they were bad?
on that duelist has been impressive. Hyunmin still firing, and at least in this map so far, there hasn't really looked like a weakness. Already going to spot the
I don't
player
think so.
on site. Now, Kiko has been able to at least retrieve that singular rifle, but they are just waiting for him to make that move.
Again, we see that other layer. We've seen Hyunmin dive in, take space. This time dives in, takes info, falls back, and it's his teammates to execute on the back of that information. Kiko's being very patient.
The rounds are just so clean, man. Their hits are clean. Their util is good.
It's a good thing, too.
They're hitting all their fucking shots. They're not missing a single one.
Finds flashback. It's a good start, but still, that bookie on Trex, he needs something else. And in fact, up close, he might have a chance of punishing Hyunmin. They've heard the bookie fire. Hyunmin's down to 30. The Trex is all alone. This round already done.
I mean, Liquid is still fine in this map right now. They have plenty of money now.
DRX
they have a gun round coming up. If they can get it up on Camo, it'll be very, very difficult to deal with it.
Known and then patience. Similarly to the last map on this defensive side, we've seen those attempts at aggression. But it seems like this squad led by Marco have been very comfortable.
Damn, isn't it crazy? Texture is at home watching.
Taking those individual fights.
Like,
This is where
What world are we in where texture isn't making champs?
Liquid love to do is this deep smoke, deep flash, pressure down. And that's what they look to do again.
PRX are ready for it, but the showstopper causes issues. The
beautiful.
Perfect from Trex.
Could not have worked any better. Yo, Liquid's aggro plays just always work.
Map as well. Sometimes they just want to take the fight to you, defensive side, but they're playing the attack.
I'll be honest, if you've ever
it's literally the PRX strat with a different flash.
They absolutely adore it. The second you see that smoke going down deep, you have to be wary. A lot of teams will even play behind that box all the way back deep towards the spawn just to have a safe spot, but they did not do that. You could see how blind the players were on the other side. Even escaping wasn't really an option. A set play that's successful. And in fact, they're going to take early space on that side of the map
Gecko
again.
Ult, Brim Ult, and Sky Ult.
You can see DRX immediately is like, no, you know what? I don't want that heat. We're going elsewhere.
They can give up a site and play full retake if they wanted, as long as they keep the back of A site. As long as they keep this control, they'll be good.
There's still 2 players ready to fight, but as soon as Showstopper pops, everyone's looking to face. They realize we can't fall back, we have to fight, and that's when the Gecko Flash wins them the round. Great utility.
The fuck?
Coming out of Team Liquid, but DRX now, still with rifles, still with those big ultimates, one away from Spring having the Viper's Pit, and it's going to be Orbital Strike immediately.
Oh, they didn't keep back aside.
Backside of Lamps as they go in to clear it. Plant can now be secured. Spans through the smoke, always going to be dangerous. Trex finding that extra information and clearing out all this space, but when they see
God, what a TP.
so many of the players from Team Liquid flooding into the A site, ults being committed, the TP is taken, and DRX go all the way out to the B site. Easy plant. That's a great adjustment, thinking on their feet.
Yeah, and look at the ults they have as well. Convergence path can completely stun up the players. That's immediately going to be used.
Okay.
That's 3 players that are just stuck in the spawn. The nade has been used just to try and quell any aggression, but DRX have no interest. No, we got a 5v4. We don't need to take the risk. Seeker's used on the other side to garner that extra little bit of space, but now the Viper's Pit hits onto the spike. This is a losing battle, or so it seems. Liquid somehow striking back. Paditek with an immediate double, and a spray through onto Bane, leaves 1. Freeing. He should be able to deny the first. Needs to at least try, and has done so, but Nats is there in response. Time-wise, there will be...
Oh, it's close!
Oh, just about enough. But a fantastic retake from Liquid. As said, Convergence.
Wait, they had Viper ult and they chose to play aggressive.
They make their way back in.
You could literally win the round by hiding.
From DRX.
You've already gotten all the kills and the free bomb plant and a Viper ult.
The Vice ults buying them time.
You literally cannot lose.
Yeah, 0.7.
This is as big a throw of a round as Icebox RRQ.
Team Liquid take the lead 4-3 now. And for DRX, it's a costly loss. As we get back into the game, you'll see the economy there. It's not looking pretty. They're going to have to take a light buy. And unless there's a miracle on their side...
Are we serious?
That's a 2-round lead for Liquid. What a back-and-forth game this has been. We'll see if momentum and fate will finally choose a side.
I don't think so. From everything we've seen so far in this match.
Game of tennis.
It seems like we're going to spend the whole game on Juice.
Jin, thank you for the prime.
And only a final advantage will be found at the end.
If they get bomb down, this is a weird round.
Has been a real irritation.
Good nade.
For Liquid, nade will do
Got
some
out,
damage.
and he has Molly for bomb.
Will be able to escape. Post plant with a Molotov, a seize as well, a snake.
Now they're playing passive.
Post plant utility to play with here. They don't, however, have guns.
Good smoke though.
Yeah, with the pistols, you think you even want to put that Viper's Pit in. It's usually not the
Good
play.
Molly by Mako. If it lands, it landed.
Grim Molly goes up, but it takes
hell no. Fuck off.
They're doing it.
What am I watching, dude?
The MasterCard Thrifty! I thought they've got enough utility to buy time to make it close, but that was anything but close.
What am I watching?
You were saying something about choosing a side and finally building back into the game, getting some...
Bro, they are not missing. They are legit not missing.
I think it was immediate 1-2 punch. I think even they're surprised as to what's just happened. Yeah!
I was looking at the utility belt for a second. Oh, they've also got Nevermind. Everyone's dead. That's incredible.
Wow, Liquid are going to take themselves a pause. You can understand why. They win a close round, immediately just get decimated by pistols. unable to really get going. Funnily enough, I think the biggest streak they will have had is in that the end of the first half.
Does Liquid call more aggression here?
Where they brought it back.
Do we just push 3 short A?
Taking a lead. It was
Maybe
just,
a triple shower swing and then keep pushing through?
DRX have had some form of combo breaker. As we said, it looked like the build up to that round was all about post plants. How are they going to have a sweaty setup? No, they just headshot everybody. It's as I said, I think they've just been practicing their aim for the last month. That's what it looks like.
I think you might have hit the nail on the head there, Tom. That,
give me the deathmatch routine. That's all I'm going to say.
Drop it. Drop it right now. DRX.
Yo, I didn't know Flashback was this good. I'm not going to lie.
They really should have.
He's hit some bangers.
And running through a smoke against any weapon, it's always dangerous, but you don't expect them to just pop off like that.
Yeah.
Every shot landing, every Sheriff finding its mark, and an immediate Viper's Pit going to come through here from Team Liquid. You can already see it being set up.
Okay, 3B, Viper ulta.
Forces
They're hitting A, though.
No
They're hitting A.
Take the space.
Fade ult.
Make me a little bit nervous.
Bane does have fade ult. Do they ult Nats here?
Gunmin's ability to
No,
basically
they're
get
going back to B.
over the pit. That's why they have a player in the back lines in camo. He's going to be watching.
Trex cannot die. Trex just can't die.
From behind, but
the same way he did last time, he can't.
That can be utilized. And
he's going to get
again,
fade.
He's played this somewhat off angle before, but they've
Okay, this time he
waiting. And
got
I
out.
like the fact
Good.
this time he's falling back. We've seen him challenge this before, and it has not really worked out.
Going back to the A side, you know, it's still an option. But you really
Okay, Viper's going to go hookah late, 4 long B.
And DRX are leaving that
4
door
long
open,
B and then ult into the site.
B long.
Except they have a trap for B.
They meet too much resistance, but
2
45
flashes.
seconds left. Dash comes in, refract online. First player spotted, stunned as well. Now
He's stunned though, so you run down?
That's exactly what they're doing. Trex under so
Yeah,
much
this team is
pressure.
too fucking good. It's disgusting how good they are. I'm actually disgusted.
And DRX, they're pushing into this site for Kiko. Falling for the
I'm absolutely
decoy.
disgusted.
Everything going the way of the attacking side since they pulled those Sheriffs out in the last. And Team Liquid, yeah, the snake bites landed a little bit of damage. Great. But it's time to save these weapons. No contest.
I understand it now. They have 2 duelists who can at any point take all the space in the world and get out. That's so annoying. This is legit so annoying to deal with. They just bait out maximum utility and just get out. Bro ran in, threw his stun, got out, and then the rest of the team jumped the guy that was stunned. Bruh.
Just there when we were on POV of Nats, actually, I was watching the entire time that they've been saving. He has been rattling off.
Oh yeah,
words.
PRX Haven comp. Yeah, you guys are right. Yeah.
Big changes for Team Liquid. A lot of holes in the ship
That's
right now.
gross, dude. That's actually gross.
Because the thing is, you say about DRX, they're hitting their shots, they won the round with the pistols, but here
they scale in. If the opportunity is there to keep the space, they keep it. If not, they get out.
He's trapped in a tiny corner.
No harm done.
The stun just about.
And on top of that, they bait out maximum util.
In this transitional period between taking
it is legit maximum reward with no risk.
Pick.
What a terrible game we play.
Be fed to DRX like this. 2 rounds in a row and a chance for an 8-4 half. With how these rounds are going, with where the economy's at for Liquid, it should at least be a lead for DRX
no, you're right.
in the end. With ults online for the next.
Nah, I shouldn't say we.
Looking at Mako, he should have that orbital strike. And no one's close on Team Liquid.
Here we go. He's rage fighting.
He's full committed.
Still got
okay, Nats. Okay, Patty.
Go back, and there isn't really anybody that can punish from this angle. It's a solid start, though. Nats now goes down. But bear in mind, there was some severe weaknesses, and now Camo's coming from behind. He could just end this round.
No, senor!
It's really whiffy. Luckily, he's got Kiko to back him up, and Trex has managed to find one with a ghost.
Thank God, dude. Thank God.
Liquid, but it
Thank God.
really did.
So yeah, DRX hitting all their shots. Sometimes for Liquid, that's not the case. Might be the most egregious example that we've ever seen, and good luck to Camo in living that one down. But 5-5 nonetheless. The rest of the team was able to pick up his mess, I'll say. And we may still see a neck-and-neck half. The game of Deuce continues. But what a chaotic set of rounds we have. The old
Holy shit. He actually shit on him, though. I can't even lie.
Finding one. The 180 as a bullet whizzes
Moses
past
thinking
him.
it's tier 1.
I think the close POV we saw of Nats there just shows the chaos of the comp, though. Like, he's having
How can you anti-strat bait util Yoru and Waylay?
The haunt, and then
you can't because they just keep the space they get.
To be able to shoot flashback, and he did
can't
that.
really anti it.
To him. Like, his reactions were impressive, but they are making what is normally his home turf an awkward place to play.
Okay, sorry, I have to mute to explain this. If they were gonna do that setup though, if Liquid wanted to do the setup with the double flash, right? Why wouldn't Sky be here instead? The Sky flash is better from here, and the Gecko flash is better when it goes in the air from like here. So they just did the opposite, which I think is bad on Liquid. Like,
well, it was found on the other side nonetheless. That was redemption for Camo to start, but Nats, same old thing. This time less utility involved. It's just a straight up duel that he loses. For DRX, that's a...
I mean, this is still a good half for Liquid. 5 rounds defense.
Numbers, it makes this A site much more vulnerable. Only now Trax is swinging out to try to clear that position on short, and I think he's seen some of them. Camo now turns to fight those players, and that's when Fring is going to be striking.
Wait, nice shot, Kiko.
Doing damage as Youngmin finishes them off, but
wait,
Kiko
good
does well.
job from Kiko here.
Leaving it onto Bane. Spike down, 15 seconds. That plant needs to be secured now.
Flash over the top. Second comes out from Sky.
Wow.
This is forced Bane into an awkward position, or maybe not. Trex has gone for the fight, and this time Bane, again, he's just going to stick it out.
Oh, fuck.
Eventually gets caught by the wingman.
Oh, fuck. What is that wingman doing?
Ages ago.
Bro, he came to life.
Running around for a few seconds.
That wingman literally wasn't headed that way.
He was just about to run out, and he caught a lock-on. He found the player.
How has that happened? Like,
you hit the shot on the head.
Do we have a
Trex.
wingman POV? Is that an option? Because
I'm not sure.
Like, Trex was dead for ages.
Yeah, I'm not sure at all. 6-5 for Team Liquid, and MVP of this round may well be that wingman.
Look at him.
There he goes, running it down.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I feel bad for Bane. I feel bad for him. Like,
wait, but the wingman popped. I heard it pop the first time. He did that. And then he continued running and then bit him again?
Is that what happens when someone tries to headshot you? Anyway, into the round. An aggressive start. A low weapon or two, and an immediate usage of that orbital strike. A pacey hit, and it's gone right past. Spotted the players. One of them already being stunned up, and the fight back. Bane's revenge.
Wait.
As he will find a double. Freeing in position. They need to clear him, and they have.
They know they're both hookah.
A chance.
And the good molly.
Mako and Bane are
just the perfect molly.
Nightfall goes through. Both players spotted up there. Info to play with, but Hyunmin, the man with the weight of the world on his shoulders.
Wait, Liquid can win this. Liquid actually win this round.
The odds aren't looking
There's
to
nobody
be in
close
favor,
left to kill these guys.
but time is ticking.
All of these are going to be 1v1s.
The flash out sees no one. Close left clear, worried about long. Nats finding Mako, but it's Hyunmin.
Yikes.
Finding himself the first, and Bane to swing
Well played.
deep.
Well played.
6
well played.
to 6. Neck and
Captain
neck at the
Carpasso,
halftime.
thank you for the tier 1.
A really impressive response once again, and an incredible half of Valorant. 6-6.
Okay, low key, I did not think.
Honestly,
okay, this game still doesn't clear the first game, but it's still a pretty good game.
One of the all-time greats.
I'm telling you, this is a group of death, 1,000,000%. I'm sorry.
Certainly one hell of a start here on Bind. We've seen some long games, and if it keeps up, well, we might be adding this one indeed.
Small F or real F?
You talked about the bounce back of Nats as well.
Okay,
He
we're
has
back.
certainly looked good, but Tom, I've had enough of hearing from you. I want to go down to the main man who was up here earlier, Durka, who's standing by with me.
Et ai-je vraiment besoin de présenter la légende de Vitality, Durke, qui m'a rejoint. Hi Durke, welcome to Paris. It's a pleasure to welcome you here on Vitality's home soil. Thank you for being there. First of all,
still
the
F?
fans appreciated you coming here, even though you're not playing.
I'm lagging?
How does it feel, having people cheering for you everywhere you go?
Feels amazing. We have a lot of fans here, and even though we didn't play here, I think we got still a lot of support. A lot of fans coming in, asking for pictures, signature, and stuff. So it's like really nice. Merci les gars.
Merci les gars. And I think everyone is happy to hear this. Donc qu'est-ce que ça fait finalement d'avoir des fans qui viennent te voir, qui viennent te soutenir ici, même quand tu ne joues pas, et forcément leur soutien me va droit au cœur. Ça fait très plaisir. On espéra aussi faire mieux. Merci les gars, comme il le dit si bien.
Refresh and help. Is it my YouTube and my Twitch chat?
I mean, always kind of for me. I want them to succeed anyways. I think My first initial prediction was like 2-1, but now it kind of gets tough, you know?
So you would say
Give me a
Liquid
sec.
still?
Yeah.
Ok, rooting for Team Liquid. Du coup, qui est-ce que tu soutiens entre Team Liquid et DRX? On est toujours du côté de l'EMEA, donc on soutient l'EMEA. Thank you very much. Merci, DRK. And let's see if Team Liquid can take the win. Let's get back to the game.
Well, it's good to see one of my favorite co-casters down there in the crowd. We had fun earlier, and his predictions came through. He was talking a big game about Hyun Min, and that man has certainly delivered here today. I mean, just a stellar performance from him, but there's been plenty of heroes down on the server as we get into the Coinbase Econ report at halftime.
Yeah, for sure. It is looking maybe the most even you're ever going to see it. It's crazy as well that you think about how Hyun-min has been playing, and Nats is yet to damage him. He's just been flying over the top and is unable to really catch the man. It's like trying to catch smoke. He just disappears every time you get close. Even still, though, level at the half. And this is the map, this is the half where we talk about this man as the best in the world. Like, I don't think there's many arguments to be had in that respect. His positioning, especially towards that A side of the map, has always been problematic. But as said, the preparation we've seen from PRX going into this game.
Is it still lagging?
The difficulty they've caused with this comp. I am very intrigued to see if they can finally beat Nats.
Well, he certainly had a good bounce back, as we saw there in the stats from the previous map, where he was being shut down at every turn. A couple of rough openings, but for the most part, this has been night and day. Deep play from Team Liquid. Not afraid to get aggressive, and the full site's already cleared out. They're starting to get an inkling. DRX were doing something.
5v5 retake 3 flank. 5v5 retake 3 flank.
So they expect the flank to be coming through. In fact, Nats expects the flank to be coming through.
Oh my god, we knew this was coming.
He will be caught. Push up.
We knew this was coming.
Nats watching his back. Team Liquid, a double opening.
Still
a 5 versus 3. They know that Mako's here as well. Ooh, but Nats has been tagged extremely low. It's an easy cleanup. But time is ticking.
Yeah, there's so much left to do.
Excuse me.
Not much left to do it with. The players in lamps are going to cause serious issues.
problem.
And at this point, it's all about orbs. The clock is far too
Okay, it
low
looks like
already.
we're back. Most of you are saying it's good.
Clean up a few. Do a little
Sorry,
bit of
guys.
extra damage.
I don't know why that happened. I don't know if it's on my end or
Liquid
Twitch.
taking their first pistol round of the series. We'll see if that is a turning point for them in this map. From what I've seen so far, probably not.
I have absolutely no
We're behind. I'm not behind. You guys might be behind. Just refresh.
Go the way of the team who lost the pistol. We started it out that way, and for DRX, with the shots they've been hitting, I don't think anything in this match is guaranteed. It is a game of uncertainty.
Big pistol for Liquid, though. Momentum. Nats is back, by the way, 11 and 8.
One of them being who's the best Abyss team, and maybe now
Nats
we've got an answer,
back.
but who's the best team? That's still up for debate. Still up for discussion, still up for competition as Team Liquid 1 round up. This should be
You lost 5K viewers on that? It's okay. The real one stayed.
An uncomfortable one.
Still lagging, bro.
But not a difficult one.
Well, they are currently walking into a 4-man stack.
Wait,
and while now
wait,
there's
wait,
4-man
this can get
stacks
bad.
coming to them. The defense trying
Wow,
to put
the
the pressure
util,
on
though.
Pico. He is still
Oh my
crumbling.
god.
Clean as you
Oh
like.
my god.
He's been one of the best in EMEA all season.
Wait, I gotta switch. I gotta switch.
And the crowd calling for an ace. I will say he is about as far away from freeing as humanly possible.
Boys, he's back. He's back.
Wait,
what
is he
does it
also
say on the
lagging?
back
I
of the
said
jersey?
Twitch.
What does that fucking say, chat? Oh my god, he is back, bro.
One death here,
He's
so
actually
I
back.
kind of hope that they're not
The
throwing their
GOAT.
weapons
The
away for him
GOAT.
to get an ace.
Well, actually, Camo might not have a choice.
Okay.
He's out here on long. He's 7 HP. A single shot from freeing will take him down.
Is that a
and that's
Vandal?
exactly what happens.
Hey?
Damage on to Kiko as well. Lined up with Patatek.
It's your
Chance for
stream.
the ace is there, but we've seen it before. Patatek.
Yeah, Patatek said fuck your ace,
It's
bro.
4 for him, Tom.
Fuck your
Wait,
ace.
he's not lagging. Why am
Are
I
they
the only
booing
one
him?
lagging?
You can see the guy.
Am I hearing
but, you know,
boos right now?
I guess
Is that what I just...
Oh, wow. This is the sort of stuff you want to see from Kiko. Sure, it's up against pistols, but when he's on, he is a force to be reckoned
It's just
with.
me, I think.
And he is
But I
on
don't know why.
most of the time.
Yo, Gio, you're the back. Wow.
Turned into Waluigi for a second.
I'm so sorry if it's just me. I don't know how to fix
like
it
this poison.
without
That's
going
really
offline.
Nice from Team Liquid, using them to avoid the haunt that goes down early. Now Bane thinks that that angle should be clear at least for a little bit longer, and he goes out to Jet. Camo's there to greet him. Most of the squad.
This is not normally,
Liquid is there,
I think.
waiting for that peak. All the while they drag these rotates from DRX towards the B side, a mass exodus of A, and they can just go walking back. The space hasn't been taken, though. There are players outside A, but no one has filled it in.
But also look at...
Okay, well, let's hope it stays if it's all good.
Tagged so desperately low, so it's not like he
Oh, my
can
cam,
now
sorry.
go jump peeking, jiggle peeking, swinging angles, because a stray bullet...
Okay.
Hell, even the Tiger could take him out at this stage. He's got to be incredibly careful, and that's not really what is needed. In fact, they've had to gamble a second player over.
Liquid win this round, they win this game.
Well, the Tiger's not going to finish him off. We'll see if somebody on the Liquid roster will.
Yeah, the Fangs didn't find him.
Cam's good, guys.
They're
What
going
are
to
you
be
guys
aware of
talking
this
about?
position. His best play, wait for the rest of the team. Try to take advantage of the chaos.
What is
Hope that
happening?
Liquid try to respond to the retake by pushing into his space. He can land that shot. But it's a passive play from Team Liquid. Not much utility left, and I think that's certainly of note at this point. Post-plan
am I
isn't really
tripping?
that much of an option, not as deep as we'll see with this comp a little bit later on.
They're all
I'd
delayed,
imagine.
that's why.
But Camel
Oh.
as well to find not their first of the round, but their first of the retake. A 3 versus 5.
Yeah, this is wild.
And the
What is
question for
happening in our
DRX,
chat?
Do we go for it? Do we risk these weapons with such little economy? And the answer is a clear no. They're running for the hills, and Team Liquid pushing up to 9.
Yeah, it's kind of a brutal scenario for them. They get absolutely played by the Poison Orb, which I'll say as well, with how powerful...
It's because the stream got delayed. I know, but I'm surprised they haven't refreshed yet.
That is a definite read from Liquid. That is them going, okay,
Everyone is literally
they're gonna try
typing
and
refresh.
get early info. Maybe they throw that
Arsenal
Haunt up
lucky
high, as
again?
we've
Yeah,
seen
right,
so
bro.
many
3-0?
times.
How are
We
you saying
hide
that's
within
luck?
that Poison Orb.
How is that luck?
It's not the same as a sky smoke falling down, which is a very clear indicator that that has been avoided. And then because of that, they get that early pick, but also do enough damage on the other side of the map that I was actually looking at the contact point of where freeing was in lamps. If he swings, Camo is looking the complete opposite way and no one could cover him.
Wait,
But
I
he
like
doesn't
this
have the
jacket.
HP to
Her
swing
jacket
him.
was sick.
That was the one opening they had back into the
That's
site.
the
and
champ's
the
jacket?
second they lose another player, it's done. Like, you have to just retreat. Oh, clearly feeling the pressure
Well,
a
I
little
gotta
bit.
ask Riot for that one.
We've spoken about Liquid streaking rounds together.
Maybe like
It's
a
been
discount or
tough
something?
thing to do, bar that first half of Abyss. Well, now that they've managed to win this one, go 3-0 up, DRX are feeling the pressure.
Well, this is the first time it's really felt like Team Liquid has the lead. They've got their hands firmly wrapped around those reins. And for
Name,
DRX,
thank you, the Prime.
The fight back, it's not out of reach just yet.
Why did? First of all, I'm not rich.
Three
Secondly,
rifles
everyone
saved.
needs a discount
They've
when you
still
can
got
get
a
one.
decent chance at what will be a mixed buy or a light buy. They have a decision to make. How much do they invest into this? The ones with rifles, a little bit more, leaving themselves with less for the next.
No,
and
don't say
does that mean
F,
a bushel?
actually,
Maybe they try
dude.
the bookie. Hell, it worked on the other side.
Is it because I'm dual streaming? Because this happened last time and I turned off one of the streams and it
You
worked.
save all these guns and you feel the need to reinvest into your utility. It can kind of create this offset of never really having a particularly decent buy if you don't manage to make this work. So it's definitely put them in an odd position. The other thing as well is it's not like, oh yeah, we've got this ult.
But why all
This
of a
ult, there's
sudden?
nothing.
It's
The
so
closest
random.
is going to be Marco having that orbital strike if he can get either 3 kills or claim 2 orbs. And for the defense, claiming those orbs is definitely not easy. What their plan is, push. Taking that little bit of extra control towards the A site. The Liquid
Good
have other
molly,
ideas.
good molly freeing. Got rid of the dog
They
as
had the
well.
chance to play through the TP from DRX if the pressure
DRX
was
have
put on
no
there.
reason to rotate here, but they
decided
are
to go down.
pushing.
Again, filling back into that space.
And he
Steps
gets a
are-
kill?
They've made the right read. There's no utility coming through from Team Liquid.
Okay, absolutely shit on.
Marco! He has shut down
Absolutely
that rotate.
obliterated.
They were expecting a fight around the corner, but he steps through, takes the battle
It's fine,
to
they're
them,
trolling.
and leaves Kiko in a 1 versus 5.
I'll believe the people that are saying that.
What a game plan from DRX. Well played.
Kimmy, what is it? What does it look like?
B, the
Bad?
gradual fallbacks, the Viper wall
Good?
up. It made it look like Liquid hadn't a chance if they went there. So they have to go the other way, and that's all part of the plan for DRX.
But you can see as well that I feel like Liquid's expectation was that was going to be a crunch. I think they put the poison orb on the TP.
Please
like,
fast
just
forward,
so that if anybody
bro.
tried to get through, Nats
It's
covered,
not
they were
me,
expecting
it's the
aggression,
people that are
just not in the
delayed
right
by
place.
the stream itself.
Once he goes down, well, the rest of the team immediately
You're the first
pivot,
streamer I
and they are
subbed to?
just
Thank you,
not
man. I
prepared for
appreciate
the
that.
aggression
Thank
of
you.
Marco, putting the team on his back once again, a vintage display of individual brilliance. And more some frustration, because as I said, that was still the economy of DRX on the brink. Now they managed to win with what was a couple of pistols still there.
With some upgrades as well. Bane coming in late. Sheriff kill.
Shoji, thank you.
He'll make it out. Flashback sticks around for one.
YouTube looks
And he
fine,
gets
don't
his
worry. By the
reward.
way,
Camo
no F's
playing
there. Yeah,
ahead.
but what about
Maybe
Twitch?
expecting that the TP had already been taken. Either way, it's a mistake. Nats with an
Also,
off,
thank you for the sub.
lurking up in the wall. You do not see this every day, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he does love an outlaw. But I guess his expectation is that, okay, they've got
Wait,
this
when you guys
double duelist,
refresh,
there's gonna
it's
be
still
players looking
behind?
for the
That
fight.
makes no
He
sense.
was correct. He just wasn't in the right place. Now just sat back. Gonna try and claim some additional space. He managed to walk his
Wait,
way.
Nats
This is
has an op.
The classic. He's
Nats has walked into
all the
A
way
with an
up.
op.
That operator still watching though, and that's taken out Kiko. He's managed to see a man on the other side, but DRX are not looking to fight this.
And he's calling them back A.
That additional little battle over to
Oh my
Nats. In
god,
fact,
yo,
he's
what is
gonna go
going? What is he
walking
doing?
through,
What is he
taking
doing?
So much damage as he does, but his goal is not to fight these players. It's to
Oh,
get
no,
into
he's
the
dead.
backlines. But look how prepared DRX are for this. They now have
What is
players
going on
watching
this
from either
round?
side.
Orbital strike going to completely deny the plan. Trek's taken down as well. He'll go down with the ship, with his wingman.
Oh
and the
my
all-bomb
god, he tried to win the round by
catches
himself.
Nats. All that posturing, and it leaves them with nothing. And for Panatek, yeah,
I
he
think
is
Liquid
way out
loses
of
this game,
position.
guys.
Trying to play a super late lurk, but when the whole team crumbles like that, all you can do is save.
Yeah, he needs to as well. Like you start looking at the finances of Liquid holding onto this gun could make a pretty significant difference. But that's a solid round from DRX. I think bringing the flashback operator in, like him just
If he had
having
a rifle, you think he'd win?
element of maneuverability.
Yeah, he would have been more
able
inclined to
put
take the
himself
fights
in
backside.
positions to find those openers,
And they
escape,
actually would have
find
fought
the
him. They
opener
realized he
again.
had an op, so
But
they
then
didn't peek
also
him.
just the A-site hold was so patient. They didn't give anything to Nats. Like, he's busy trying to hunt down players, find this team some value. And for the whole round, he's basically just a non-factor, even though he had so much space.
One round between them. I felt like Liquid were at least going to push up to that double-digit mark.
I'm confused why they gave him an op or that he kept it off, I guess.
Just a few rounds ago when DRX had
Guess
those
he wanted to
3
hold with
rifles
op
and 2
in
pistols
case
to
they
play with
pushed
3
while they
players
made noise B, because the round
digging
prior they
deep
pushed short
in
A.
terms of their economy to make that happen, and look at the reward they found.
Yo, sorry for the lag.
round
I don't know.
between them.
I actually don't know.
Orbital strike online, and you know what? It's going to be used, sent in onto Bane, but it's only
I mean,
a trade.
good
They've
ult,
lost
but at
Camo.
the same
They might
time,
have
it's
taken that
still
orb
4v4, and they don't have
won
that much
from
space.
The showstopper instead. He still won away.
Actually, they
It's
do,
gonna have
because
to be
these guys
saved
don't
for
know
the
if they can
next
go back
round.
A.
And
There's no
credits where
deep
they're at.
lines anywhere.
It's not ideal.
They have to gamble. DRX have to gamble here.
Combo. At least they don't go a man down.
And they're
but
gambling correct.
It's a heavy investment. We now sit there looking at a patient DRX. You've got the operator locking down the other side.
Oh, this hookah
Gilman
jump up,
again
though.
is going to go looking
Well
for information,
done.
but he's managed to take quite a bit of control. They've stuck themselves in towards hookah, but have left themselves stuck in the mud. Even still, they
Oh
hold
my
the
god, I think
line.
it's over, guys. I think Liquid
An
actually wins or
absolute
loses.
shutdown of the Liquid
I actually
push.
think Liquid
They
lose.
might get caught by the flashes, but it means
I actually think Liquid
absolutely
lose.
nothing.
I actually don't know who broke the Gecko Flash that came through. I think it might have been Fring, but that was so important.
30 seconds
Those players were going to be dead to rights if that connected. Up
Wait,
close
DRX
in,
is about a
outside of
2-0
hookah.
Liquid.
And at that point, the round falls. It crumbles. And DRX see Liquid push
These
up
are
to 10,
clean
but
rounds,
instead,
too. They
a
have
huge
plenty of
punish.
money.
And again, it's going to be one player on that attack side left
Sam,
to save
thank you.
this weapon. But it's worrying.
10 seconds left.
This is where you want perhaps a pause to come through. At 9-6, DRX did it, and they managed to course correct immediately. Now they're neck and neck again for Team Liquid. A team that comes in as, I think in most people's minds,
That pause here.
certainly look, EMEA #1, Pacific #4. They are the favorites. They are
I
the
mean,
ones
they
with
have
the
Gecko
pressure
ult this round.
on their shoulders. And for DRX, heating up like this so early on.
They could do a set play.
Already having a map to the good, and now on the map where Liquid think, well, we're comfortable. We can take the fight to them.
This makes it
not the
easier for
case.
NRG to qualify?
Well, not
In
convincingly.
theory, yeah.
It's giving the context of how DRX even qualified it. It was the match of Talon facing off against RFU. Talon with 2-0 in the lead. They close out one of the last 3 maps, and DRX aren't even even here.
Yo, did Shanks just single-handedly kill Team Liquid?
Well, actually, Talon would have gone in as a number 2 seed, pushed someone else down, so it would have been a completely different story. DRX.
How is this like that's insane amounts of power.
Back in.
He's like the actual ring in Lord of the Rings.
Wow, what a change that seems to have been. Flashback able to go over to the duelist and Bane. That's the second round in a row we've seen him just spam through, and this time, well, there's no orbital strike to try and balance that one out.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, he's the one with the ultimate, and that confirms no one's
Bro,
here
he
anymore.
put on Kiko's jersey, and they are just playing like ass.
Starts to rotate around. He's now going to be here to help out with this push if it does come down here, and the big problem, the op in that corner. Trex is stuck. He has
I mean, what can he do? What can he do? He can't do
And you
anything.
don't cross Flashback without paying the price, but Bane.
Wait. He pushed. There's nobody else in B. There's legit no one else in B. Viper, wall up.
Yeah, the thing is, Nats doesn't know that. He doesn't know how much of a commitment there was, so they still have to be patient, but eventually will get themselves in onto the site. Flashback, having that dimensional drift available, will be able to get themselves into post, but the plant not given over to Camo means he doesn't have that ultimate online yet. They're trying to put the pressure on. He needs a kill, and he'll find it.
Oh my god,
now
that is a big fucking kill.
Immediately puts into play, but he's trying to find a target. And
Camo, what a god.
Giving them the advantage once again, and Camo's taking over.
This kid's a demon.
Just the one standing, but that one is Flashback. He has been a man to deal with, and a rifle picked up with the remaining 2. So passive, so patient. He's expecting that they're towards long, but both players are going to be swinging from the same
there's just
position.
no way for him to know where they are.
The first is needed. Camo saving the day.
Still, they have no money. Liquid have no money, and DRX have max money. They could just keep buying up.
Such an important round for Camo, especially Tom. It looked like a mistake.
Like, DRX is just playing so much better.
Especially when you're in a disadvantage. I was very surprised with the fact that he finds that opening on the Bring, that he can catch Hyunmin, and then lands it onto Mako. That single-handedly saved the round and perhaps Team Liquid's life on that upper bracket run. 1 round in between them, but it's Liquid still in the lead. It's Thrash online for Trex, making a side exec much easier. And Flashback wants to get ahead of that.
That 2
he knows
alive.
if you sit back and
It's going to be rough if Liquid loses this round,
especially with
money-wise.
They've got a good chance. So
They have Gecko ult, though. They have to use it this round.
Don't know if Flashback goes any further than this.
Gate crash fading.
I would open him up to a couple of angles, but he does have support.
Gate crash gone.
No easy escape, but with the angles held. Oh, there you go. The second one will be put into play. They want to try and
Are they
hold
going to
on
dog
to this.
showers?
The fact is, though, Liquid really have ground to a halt. They're expecting there to be some level of aggression.
Do you need a sub? Do you need to sub to get the drop? I don't know. I don't think so.
It's going to be B-long, I
You're
think.
good.
Well, the Tiger sent through on
I didn't even know drops were enabled, I'll be honest with you.
Ready to push on up. Ingo's
It's an A fake.
A lot of pressure
They're
on
faking
A,
it. They're going to TP to B. Brim and Raze are going to go up short, hookah and long.
Like a hit, but I think the rotate to B is far more likely. They'll pick up that spike and rush
That's
on
such
in.
a massive
Youngmin
kill, though.
finds one.
It still looks convincing that it's A.
And he's just a distraction
They're still
right
convincing
now.
it's A.
He's drawing their eyes,
But it's B.
DRX
Can
have
Bane
full
hold it by
rotated.
himself?
They've left Mako on this side of the map. Bane's been holding on to control.
Oh my
of
god, they
B-long.
stayed 2B.
They're suspicious of this play, and rightfully so. Bane will find his reward.
That's game.
Mako needs to be patient.
That's this game.
Play this one with his teammate, and Bane is the one to find the pick. They can swing together on Kiko.
That's
Spike
GG.
down. 12 seconds as the rest of DRX arrive. They will not fall for Liquid's bait.
Wow.
It's DRX.
Nice try on the call, but they didn't rotate. They even when Patek got that B kill, they didn't or the A kill, they didn't move.
The goal from Liquid has been to try and have that push and pull, sell the fake in, throw the thrash in, force them back, and that's exactly what they did. But then Nats falls on one side, and because of that, they don't gamble the rotation. They don't pull that
chat,
second player
if you're gonna
over.
fake it,
I feel like Bane.
wait, if you're gonna fake it, isn't it better to send your Gecko, your wingman, and then tap the bomb, and then TP?
Again.
That would make it so convincing that it's A for sure. Like, just send the wingman towards the bomb plant and then tap it yourself and then TP. I feel like for sure Mako would have rotated if that's what happened.
That's what happens if you lose. If you take a defeat, you go up against Khan and his merry men of EDG. And no matter how confident you are in Liquid, the #1 seed, they've looked great regionally. Had
Too
their
risky?
issues on the international stage.
I mean,
Of
you're
course,
selling a
some of the time
fake,
that was
right? You
because
might
of
as well
players
sell
not
it all
being
the
able
way.
to get there. Definitely a tough time for them. But I don't think you can be completely confident in either team falling into that lower bracket when they're up against EDG.
No, you certainly shouldn't be. It'd be a different story if they'd found their way down there and needed this massive comeback, return to form, because they looked weak today. That's not the case. They were not pulling blows. They were landing.
There was plenty of time. They had time.
Rounds, and I think, you know, you see it in how long the series lasted.
Yeah.
Or even just one of the maps over on Abyss. For Team Liquid, it's 10 on the board, but it's not likely to be 11. The economy is very weak. 2 rifles, a Bucky, a Stinger, and a pistol.
Holy fuck! Liquid need to win this round. They need to win this round with these guns.
To the defensive side, but
thankfully he didn't get tagged there.
Happened, even just here today.
Oh, it's early space taken.
I mean,
nice
it's
shot
just
from
game.
Bane
It's just
again.
game
As
chat.
said, they have struggled to deal with him on this site. Combination of
they have-
utility trying to create pressure and pressure.
Oh
is
wait, he
being
missed. He
created.
missed. He
Flashback
missed.
missing a shot. Flash immediately around the corner. He's so
He stayed.
blind and will
He
fall
missed and
because of it.
stayed.
Spike down
What are
once
you
again.
doing, Flashback?
With these weak purchases, Liquid get a chance.
Liquid have got the op as well. They've done the work.
He just
The
handed them a
groundwork
gun.
with the spike down. Might not be an advantage just yet, but it's a lot closer to it than they were just moments ago. The defuse already starts. Blind catches everybody. Liquid spamming.
He's defusing.
No, and the player's up top.
Oh fuck.
The defuse from Mago.
Oh fuck.
He stands in the open. They spray too low. And that will give DRX 11. That was a shaky start, but DRX have control.
Yeah, it's once again. Bane gets the opener. And then Bane is the one that basically just defends his teammate while the spams are coming through.
What a
clearing
round.
out the
What a
remainder.
round, Bane.
What a fantastic individual display from a man that coming into this tournament we didn't even expect to be in the roster. Like, I didn't know he was in the roster until today.
Well, I think they're going to be pretty happy that they brought him back.
Fuck. Our pick'ems are gone. If Liquid
11
lose
to
here.
10 rifles for Team Liquid. Ult on Patatek. That's the only one for now, but this could be a crazy round for DRX. Hyunmin, Fring, and Bane all one away. Bane, thanks to his 4K in the
What do you mean,
previous-
R? There's no way some of you got
single
DRX winning this one.
A single
Really?
orb.
Missed my sub? Sorry, Smelly Rat. Thank you for
favor of
the
this
sub.
round swaps
If I do miss your sub,
completely
Jarso,
from a
also
close
thank you.
one.
The
A
tier
hard
1.
to call.
If I miss your sub, I apologize. It's my bad.
The heavily favored one for that defensive side. It
I'm
would
still
now be
tilted about that lag,
chaining
though.
rounds. They've been looking good. But we're used to the game of tennis. The
I had
scoreline, the
DRX?
deuce, the back and
Really?
forth. Someone's got to crack the code eventually.
Damn.
The saturation's going to slow them on their take. Freeing in the corner will be dealt
Wait,
with
he missed.
immediately.
Wait, they're
Hyunmin
missing.
needs
Oh
to
my
go
god.
big and
Why would you guys pick
immediately
DRX?
taken down, and they've even managed to remove Bane. The
No,
problem
no,
is
no, no, Mr.
Marco's still
Experience.
standing.
Mr. Experience. No, 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 no.
Hit and the spike
Thank
wasn't
God he unscoped.
necessarily
Thank God.
to this side of the map. In fact, it's incredibly far away. It'll have to be a little
TP,
bit
yeah? TP, let's get out of here.
To the other side. In fact, they are now going to take it into the B side. The Viper's Pit ended up just being a ruse, but that feels much more like
Let's
a
get out of there.
mid-round
Let's TP
call.
as well.
You've dealt with Bane. Now you got a post plant.
No! It's lagging again?
But the damage here, well, the op has been picked back up, but it makes it a lot closer than it might seem. Patatek and Camo have been able to tuck away, though. They've been able to claim their spots to fight from. But Liquid need to be so careful not to overpeak. DRX already finding the opening.
No.
They baited Mako into the open with the tap. Another tap coming through. The scars of the previous round where the defuse was stuck. Still showing here he needs to pick! Mako! Stop the defuse for the Red Bull clutch! 12 for DRX! How have they gotten away with that?
The maestro of Marco has manipulated them once again. The last round he sticks it from the very beginning. This time taps it and then just almost plays the bait as teammate goes down, and they assume
Oh
in most
my
cases,
god.
not for the wrong of
Oh
them,
my
that there's no way
god.
he'd stick it
Oh
now.
my god.
But this man has made the right call every single time. Leader of the pack and back on the international stage.
The goal it took to stick that now leaves Liquid 2 behind. One away from Showstopper, sure. That could help. The flashback's got a victim in mind.
Wait, Nat's TP'd to A
It's the
from long?
Showstopper himself, stuck in the corner, and Op watching his crossback. He's stunned too. The flash goes in. They know there's 2 players here. Blood in the water. The DRX are hunting it down. Young Min catches Camo. That was one of the main things the Team Liquid could rely on.
Oh, okay.
The
GG.
Showstopper, if found, could change
Oh my
the
god, they
course
just
of
killed
this
the Raze
round.
ult.
At least give them a leg up, and instead
It's over.
they are
Wrap it up.
falling.
Straps.
1 by 1 till it's a 5v3, a
Oh
5v2.
my god.
DRX on the cusp of taking this series. A series everybody would have favored to Team Liquid at 2-0. The likely
Should we
result.
just watch Shanks?
And look at them now.
30 seconds.
I have to, chat. I'm sorry.
30 seconds
Called the masters of the group stage for a reason. The 5th, 6th spot has always had their name on it, and that means they need to make it out of the groups, but they're looking to do it in style. Kiko is all that stands in their way, and of course it's Flashback to deal the final blow. A late change for this roster, and a change that seems to have brought them right back to the tip top of the tier 1.
Fuck, my fucking head is too big for this fucking jersey!
At the hands of DRX, a team that may not even have been here. Their arrival out of their control, but they are making the most
How, John? John, how? How did we lose? How many times did we get
Bro, I told you, Liquid ain't
That's
that nice.
TP! 1v2 Katang TP! The Kumka makes sense? The Kumka makes sense? Oh my god, he actually TP'd, bro. It's a fucking 2v3 and we're fucking TPing along. Somebody, please, anybody.
Okay, the TP is crazy, but Maka's defuse would have gotten through anyway.
I need like a...
They were never gonna peek him.
Fuse. That was a little bit.
I need a... Was he throwing a lineup or something? What the hell? What just happened? Nah. Chat, make it make sense. Give me one reason why he would TP there. Yeah, I have to...
You ruined another team.
That's what just... Oh, man, bro.
How do you do it?
My pick'ems are... Hey, my pick'ems are still alive, though. My pick'ems are still alive because now we need Energy to lose the DR... Oh my god, Energy are gonna cook DRX. You ruined another team? Pujan, you fucking ruined Energy for the last 2 years. Alright? Alright? You fucking ruined Energy for the last 2 years, alright? Ever since they picked up Scuba, Scuba's been a fucking threat in the server, bro. Who watched Scuba today, bro? That guy was a fucking threat. If Pujan was there anchoring the B bomb site, shit would have been open for fucking business. But Scuba, bro, don't test the fucking kid. Don't test the fucking kid, bro.
It's okay,
no,
bro.
I'm tilted. No, I'm tilted, bro. I'm getting off. I'm getting off, bro.
It's
actually
fine.
disgusting. Now I don't even get my 50 gifted bet either, bro. Yo, Pujan, DRX versus Energy. Let's bet.
Fuck. Okay.
I got
50?
DRX, bro. My GOAT flash rack. 50? Ah, fuck, chat. Do I bet on DRX? Nah, bro. I gotta root for Sam.
All right.
Liquid.
I'll put 50 on DRX.
We'll think about it. Okay, I love you guys, bro. I'm out, though. Hope all of you guys have a good day or good night. Wow, what a sad day, bro. I'll put 50 on DRX. I got 50 on Energy. Deal!
Okay, you're good friends with Hyunmin, right? With Bein, I mean.
Okay, can DRX beat Energy?
Donc on a vu que Bein avait rejoint l'équipe pour les Champions Paris. Donc qu'est-ce que on adore en tout cas du côté d'Hyunmin de jouer avec lui? Bah tout simplement son énergie, il amène des good vibes. On l'a vu se lever aussi pendant les rounds. Donc voilà, on est très très potes. And second question I was gonna
My group
ask
stage
you,
merchants, can they do it?
Qualified for Champs as the seed 4. We know that the road hasn't been easy, you know, to reach Champs Paris, but here you are. So what is the thing you are the most proud of today of the team?
I guess our team is playing with no regrets.
Okay.
So I guess we're just all having fun playing. So I think that's the most important part.
I agree with you. That's very important indeed. Et donc, on sait que la route n'a pas été facile pour DRX. On est qualifié en seed 4. La course au playoff a été compliquée, mais ils sont là.
Chat,
Donc,
wait. Sorry. Chat, let's talk about this. Okay, we'll watch the interview first.
Et c'est clair que ça se voit.
We gotta discuss this.
We had crème brûlée.
We have to discuss this and figure out what the best course of action is.
Real, and do you want to have more French desserts?
Yes, I think it was a buff. Yes, I will have to have more.
then I'm very proud and happy to have been able to help you. On a mangé de la crème brûlée avec Yoonmin il y a quelques jours, donc je lui demandais si c'était un petit peu un bœuf de manger des desserts français, et lui il dit que oui, évidemment, et qu'il voudra en avoir un petit peu plus. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Anyways, okay, so first let's look at the stats. All right, so Mako is back to his prime self. All right, everyone else is also putting in the work. Like, everyone fucking played well, straight up. Also, okay, this is the part that's crazy. They can actually play Abyss well. So if they re-pick Abyss on NRG, I feel like this team will beat NRG on Abyss. Specifically Abyss. So, why are we scattering? Ryan's here? This is not real? Yeah, I'm telling you, Ryan, you're a fucking curse, is all it is. I fixed NRG. I left the team. I literally made the team better. You ruined teams. You've been ruining teams for years now. That's not even the point. 50 gifted on DRX makes sense. Because Abyss, I think I rate DRX's result more than NRG's. I still think NRG and Liquid make it out of the group. Yeah, probably. Maybe. But we don't know for sure. All the teams look the same. There's not one team you can say just looked insane today. They all looked the exact same. Liquid looked like way worse. That's it. Like, Liquid just got like kind of dominated, if we're being real. So I think betting on DRX is not a bad play here for 50 gifted. Are tomorrow's games good? Yeah. Tomorrow is T1 DRG. This should be like, because you get to Demon 1 versus T1. T1's looking shaky overall, so we don't know what they're going to bring. Spurs is winning 3-0. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. And then G2 Heretics should be a good one anyway. All these games are good. Literally all the games are good. But this game right here, bro, I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you there's a world DRX can win this. I'm thinking, okay, DRX win. NRG Liquid. And then NRG beat Liquid. And qualify. Dude, I'm telling you, it's the Abyss pick. DRX will happily pick Abyss versus NRG. If NRG ban Abyss, what do they leave open that DRX is good on? What, Sunset? If NRG plays Sunset, they're fucked. What did DRX ban today? Oh. Is that Zenitsu? No, that's Kyojuro. DRX might even be champions winners. Okay, let's simmer down here. We don't know that yet. We already know how they play in playoffs. Basically C9, but at internationals. NRG Lotus sucks. Look, I'm gonna go DRX. I'm gonna go DRX beats NRG. And then NRG will win. NRG will win against Liquid in the lowers. is what I'm thinking. A final answer. DRX impressed me more than NRG did today. Actually. Yeah, the fact that this is in 4 days is devastating, but the good thing is all the groups are good. Like, literally all the groups are good. All these matches are good matches. I'm interested in genuinely all the games. So it's not that big a deal. And hopefully by this day, I get my PRX merch. Hopefully. That'd be insane. Any chance we see EDG beat Liquid? Nah, I don't think so. I think Liquid will fix a lot of shit. There's just no way. I don't see any world where Liquid could beat EDG beats Liquid. Like, it's such a low chance. I don't think Liquid has a performance like they had today again. Not gonna lie, the 2-0 surprised me today. Yeah, the 2-0, both 2-0s, honestly. Both 2-0s are kind of crazy today. Because I thought the first game would go to 3 maps for sure. And then NRG came back 11-2 down. That's crazy in itself. And then Liquid, obviously nobody expected them to lose. But to not even get to a 3rd map is insane. What if NRG win champs? I don't think they'll win champs. I think they will get to top 4 though. I think NRG, I will bet on them going top 4 this event. That's it. That's as far as they go though. Who's your champ? PRX or G2? The second NRG will play against PRX or G2, they'll lose. If that happens in top 8, then they'll lose. And then they'll make a lower bracket run to top 4. And then they'll just lose to one of the 2. What if Heretics beat G2? Wake up. Just wake up, bro. Wake up. What about Fnatic? Okay, Fnatic is the only good team, like the really like S tier team that I think is gonna flop. As you can clearly see. Wait, fuck it. Anyways, I have Billy. I have Fnatic not making it out of this group. I have Billy and RRQ making it out. Finesse with aim. Thank you for gifted. Appreciate you. Wait, you're the same guy that has the same name in Valorant that we ran into? Anyways, all right, I'm gonna call it here. I love you guys as always. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for chilling with me. Who do you want me to raid? Yassine, there is Will. There is... Who else is playing? Daznurth. Sideshow. And that's it so far. Saucy. Rosa. Okay. All right. We'll raid some Rosa. All right. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and fucking early. Tomorrow is what games? Oh, we just looked at it. I forgot already. Okay. DRG T1 and then G2 Heretics. If you are interested, stop by. All right. I love you guys. Have a great day. Take care. I appreciate all of you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.